Right, hold on. I need to go get my food. I need to go bring up the chat. Okay, I'll be back in just a second. They're about to walk out. Fuck, I need to do a map veto. Fuck. Why is that not a fucking big thing? I tell you what, I'll do the map veto first. Hello. Oh, camera's up there. Why is the camera up there? My bed's not made. No. Ugh. Right. Map veto. Map veto. Map veto. Map veto. Map veto. Get this up. Right. Who's playing? T1 DRG. T1. They were banning Icebox. Did they just ban Abyss? Let's say they do. Let's say they ban Abyss. DRG. They were banning Haven more recently than Bind, though. Even though they banned Bind the most, let's say they ban Haven. T1. They pick Sunset. DRG. They were picking Lotus a lot. That's not a terrible pick. Let's just say they pick Lotus. T1. Ban. What have we got? They won't ban Bind. They might ban Ascent. DRG ban Bind. And we play whatever the fuck is left. Corrode. Right, map veto. Done. I need to go get my food. I'll be back in a brief moment. A very, very brief moment. Need to fill this. Okay, we're back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Oh, I always forget they do this fucking long ass fucking. I could start the stream 5 minutes late and still not miss any of the game. Sorry. Got food. Boom. Got this. I don't have any players in this game. Anyone got any of these players in their VFL? Not me. Not I. Ah. Oh. Sorry, the time kind of caught up with me there. Didn't really realize what time it was. That last 30 minutes before like half 1 to 2 just kind of fucking went by very fast.
Just got back
Drink,
from fitting
salted.
T1 shoes.
Food.
Can
Got.
confirm they goats.
Me here. Demon 1 here. Right. Map veto done. Life. Okay. TMV. Ready. This first game is definitely a call game. The second game, maybe not as much, but the first one. First one probably is. Open Mimi's stream. Hold on. Evil cat. Another one of these, huh? Oh, the map veto. She's ahead of me. They banned bind. Fuck, they did just ban bind. Why? DRG pick Lotus. You pick Sunset. Correct. Ascent map 3. Wrong. Bisca Road. Wrong. Palace Shades with 5 gifted. It's another 2 out of 7. Got the bands wrong. Unlucky. What can you do?
Yeah, I let him contact and make sure at least on the.
What can you do? 2 out of 7 ain't bad. The song is 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 7 is pretty bad. Okay.
Basically, just like DRG doesn't play bind
Calls has begun.
or like Icebox ever, and they just fucking play. Neither team really plays Icebox. They just play these 3 maps over and over again.
T1 banned Haven.
Sometimes Haven gets tossed in there. When Haven gets tossed in there, T1 just lose.
Micah, thanks for the 6 months.
This Van Silly guy, bro.
What do you mean?
Lotus
Man,
Sunset.
thanks for the
Ascent.
interest.
DRG's
Really
winning.
glad that you were interested in.
Lotus Sunset Ascent. Lotus should be DRG favored. Well, I mean, they're playing with Demon 1, so who knows? But if Ukashu was here, I'd say this was DRG's map. This one should be a T1 win. And then Ascent, I would probably slightly favor T1. But if you have a new player, these are 3 maps that I think is pretty easy to integrate. Probably these 3 plus Haven are the 4 maps that I would say DRG probably feel the best about. Like with a new player in there. Probably, right? Like Ascent, you can just play normal comp. Lotus, you can play normal comp if you want. Right? But it's like everyone has done that. VFL Redeem, well, we're about to get into the game, so I don't really have time for the VFL Redeem. Again, FPL just fucking up. Ricky Hatton is dead. Wow. That's crazy. Also, you won't know who Ricky Hatton is. He's a British boxer, but he must have only been 40 something. Can't have been that old. He's 46. Yeah. Crazy. Right. Let's get into this. Connor Nodwell, thanks for the 32 months.
Demon 1 drops 35 plus we get an oil up in that order.
No.
Damn, you went with Viva and Coconut?
Yeah, you like that?
They are cheap as fuck.
Yep.
Shayo, how much does this team come in China?
I mean-
Chinese versus English.
Him hate watching you hate watch my
Pretty sure
goats
entirely in
T1.
Chinese. I think the whole thing is that Fukushu just doesn't calm with them. He literally just is on an island and he
I
plays
don't
his own
hate
game.
I don't hate T1 that much that I
No, they
hate watch
definitely
them.
do some common in English. I've heard them in some.
I'm
of
a
the
hater in
segments,
sense
but I
of
don't know what
like
the proportion is.
I think this team is fraudulent. Not in
think they
terms of
still
like
do a lot
I
of common in
actually
Chinese
root
stuff.
against
Yeah.
them. I just think they're frauds. But
What the fuck is that guy doing with that
Yeah.
sign?
there's a difference.
What are you munching on?
Pizza.
Pizza at 9 a.m.
Wait, it's your pizza from 2 days ago that you just finally decided to do today?
Yeah.
You got pizza as well, me too.
Oh, nice. But also, it's not 9 a.m. for me. It's not 9 a.m. everywhere in the world.
Yeah.
It's 2
That's
p.m.
not how it
The
works.
center of the universe.
DRG Demon 1 on a Vice. Oh, wait. Ackerman's playing
Yeah.
Waylay. What the fuck?
Interesting.
Oh, little Yoru Wele.
Hold
Just
up.
take up. Oh, they're still playing the fucking breach. No scan.
Yeah, no
Oh, this is
scan, but
the-
playing
just-
Waylay
just-
Yoru.
Yeah, just bump your head into a site and commit.
It's a lot better
This
than
is
the
gonna be
fucking
crazy.
Clove.
This is gonna be.
This time you
cinema.
don't have Faker.
To be honest, I think DRG's comp can work well against T1 because T1 are pretty fast, kind of like all-in team. They don't do a ton of like slow defaulting where you need the info initiator super heavy.
Now, if both DRG and XLG don't win a game, does it go on points?
Champs points.
So it'd be
overall
XLG who
points
go
and
to.
XLG are through. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
XLG
so
would go.
fucking deflation, man. They should have like a. They should have a match. They should have a BO5.
Yeah. That would be sick. No. They
Surely
should
my
they
three
should kick one of the
favourite
other Chinese
Liverpool
teams
G2
out in
and the
partnership
Saints
like
all
they did
win
with.
today, right?
Who the Saints got?
Yes, yes.
They just roll a wheel and kick one out.
With
Oh, the
24
Saints got the
hours
Niners,
notice,
but
I
without
think
Purdy.
it's-
They actually could win.
I think it should just be settled by Mortal Kombat.
Okay, yeah. So for those of you who haven't
don't
seen
want
DRG
teams to
play,
be able to shut down.
they
See who
play
wants
this comp a lot, right? This breach, no scan. Somehow it works. Now, will it work against, what should be a pretty decent team with VODs of knowing that they do this? They didn't play with Waylay before.
Earlier on, they will not be looking
I don't know,
to take
but
their
we'll
foot
see.
off the gas
That was
here
the
at
volume
Champs.
of this
Yeah, that's
cast.
the thing. They had a huge rise at the beginning of the year. And like many a super team, had a pretty big
Fuck, I
fall
forgot
off
a
as
bindle.
well. Now it's whether or not there's a bounce
Remind me
back
during a
early.
timeout.
Contact
Whoa!
already being taken by DRG. A solid start. Hot flash of dreams from Spirit Z1.
Now, obviously, one thing you
Well,
get
they're
with
already
this kind of
falling back
comp
off of it.
is these
They
big
love
A
these
fights, and that
aggressive
wasn't really like
starts.
a
They
true
love
A
these
fight, but a big A
front
fight,
forward
you're
plays.
gonna generally win.
Flexen hasn't fallen all the way back. That's going to give an opportunity. DH with a response. Meteor had a chance. But isn't going to be able to capitalize.
Oh, wow. Oh, you got a kill.
It's risky.
Yeah, Spirit Z1 took a risk. It almost paid off as well. DH down to 17
58,
HP, but he gets that
57,
deep control towards
56,
spawn. It could allow a
35,
plant, but in fact,
Demon one, he's back.
41,
52,
using the
I'm
Republic
aligned.
spawn to wrap
50,
around, but
49,
where's the target?
48,
one player
47,
towards the B site
46,
taken down.
45,
DH leaves stacks
44,
all alone.
43.
A 1 versus 5 for
Well,
the
Demon
Fade.
one off to a good
And
start.
DRG not looking to split too much. We'll
I'll
see
try
them
and eat
retake
during the
this
second
together.
round, 'cause
And I
nothing
love this
interesting will
composition.
go on.
I think we saw it yesterday as well, just how powerful.
And this
the
should be
Waylay
over,
alongside the Yoru can be.
assuming
And
that
for DRG, that's
Stack
only going
isn't
to
the
enable
GOAT.
them to double down on what we've already talked about in that aggressive playstyle.
Do you not believe in the stacks clutch? Talking about comps. This man in a 1 versus 4. And you were right. Maybe you were right. Yeah, no, that was if he gets the first one, I'm a bit more of a believer, but that wasn't very
Carry on,
clean.
Tony,
There you go.
Nah. That first one, if he hits that instantly, I'm in. If the second it was like 4 bullets, I'm out.
Well, a solid start coming out from DRG, from Demon 1 as well. He got the double, but a pistol's a pistol.
Who doesn't want to see DRG win, though, really?
Like,
Apart from
this is
Wes.
the thing with this squad is like, we've already seen it once with this Yoru.
Give me the
combined
Demon
with
One
Waylay.
resurgence.
It's so difficult to play against. It's so you have to be so prepared with this exact composition. And well, I guess the good thing for T1 is they probably have played against
Although, to be
it.
fair,
imagine
I
they've
do hate
at least
DRG.
scrimmed a little bit versus their Korean
Fuck them.
partners over in DRX.
Okay,
but
I'm gonna eat
I definitely
during the
didn't
second
look
round and
prepared
hope
this
nothing
time.
happens.
Starting things out on the attack side. Of course, this map, as a choice, it was mentioned by the desk, one that has been played a lot.
Wait,
But
Clay, how old are you?
recently, at least, DRG have had a couple of defeats.
40.
Oh,
And
shit.
that might be why we've seen
Let's
the
go.
change.
Wait, how old are you?
Demon 1.
41.
Another opening
Oh,
for him.
okay.
But he's stuck
Well,
in the corner.
I mean, surely he
Demon
gets
looking to
killed here.
pressure.
He gets
Demon
two.
strikes again
He gets
before
two there. That
eventually
is
falling.
big value from Demon
Damage
1.
from here
Considering
on
the
out for
pressure.
T1 possible. They look
Just
to retrieve
right-click
the
the
weapon.
smoke.
The Bulldog will be picked up.
Oh,
DH
leg
low on
spotted,
ammo,
nice.
but good enough to take Spirit Z1 down. Akaman no.
Go on, Akaman.
Cleans up before this gets too spooky. With Flexen on the other side of the map, there will be a weapon lost.
Yeah, it's maybe a little bit more costly than they would have liked, but ultimately not the end of the world coming into things. And I think that's actually
This is
the sort of
Valorant.
that was always the
The same here, thanks for the 17 months.
what Demon 1 would be doing. Will it be
love
taking
I didn't
up
miss
more
any
rounds?
subs, though.
Or will it be
Chest.
Yeah,
trying
he
out
just
maybe on
did
the
that
side
and then he
of
left the call.
Haka Rivel, thanks for the 5 months as well.
Straight swap
I love
because
it.
Connor Nodwell. Yeah, I
Hey,
got you.
when they play
Maka?
He
really
had to hang up before Alice
the
Wes?
was yelling at
time is
him
on
as
an
he woke
island, so
her
you have
up.
a guy that maybe can't communicate quite as well with the rest of the team. That's fine.
You think Alice is
As you can see right now.
Awake?
I imagine.
She is now.
It's a
Yeah,
bloodbath
fair.
to start with. Only the first fall.
Buzz, thank you, Buzz.
Demon 1, 1v2, only the ghost. Masterclass incoming.
Wow.
The triple! That's given them a real chance.
Oh,
The players
oh,
on
bro,
the
hit
business
shot.
Retrieving the weapon is deadly, and Demon 1.
This would be
1 versus 2.
sicko
Buzz
clutch.
low. He's got a chance. A great start to the map already, but this.
If
would
they
be
go
something
together
else,
to the
and they know
spike, they're
exactly
gonna
where he is. A ghost
have to
in
either
hand,
leave Buzz
a
alone
full
or
HP
concede a
Meteor
gun.
if he swung
And he's
that
going to get a
door.
gun.
He's done that on purpose, though.
I don't think
Like,
he is.
he
You
knew
can't
he'd be
really
giving
go
the
out
game
and
away. He
build that.
heard the player taking
Yeah,
more,
he
but
can.
It was almost
They're
just
letting him
bait.
through.
I'm going to break this,
Yeah,
but then
I
I'm
guess.
going to retreat back and make you
There's so
start
many
to
angles
question
to
where
clear.
I've
So
gone.
dangerous.
And that's exactly what's happened.
I think
Buzz
Buzz's
currently
position's
keeping
gonna
an
cook
eye
him.
back towards
T1's
mid.
gonna win.
No, he doesn't win this.
Play past Buzz, just tucked in.
W Jello, thanks for the 7 months.
Normally a
21
safe
Fuck
pair
you.
of hands, but the information hasn't yet
I don't flaunt it
been
for.
I'll
garnered
let him
on where
get really
D1
deep.
is going. The problem is Buzz. In
I
the
mean, he
meantime,
knows
is
there's a
wrapping
heavenly
back
flank,
around.
right? You see
So
that
many
plant, you're like,
angles to clear, would have to
guaranteed
check
there's a
his back.
heavenly
He's
flank.
going to. He's checked the right
I'm
angle.
ahead.
Puts it into a one
I'm way
versus
ahead.
one scenario, but the time has been ticking, and Meteor is just patiently waiting. The timing should work out for him as well. It's a nice attempt,
And
but it's T1 now on the board.
Oh, one hell of a try.
Good
and there you're
damage for
getting
them.
to see the caliber of Demon One.
That was real pretty from Nick.
And Jack L.
And for good reason.
Yeah, I want to see his POV.
This
Thanks for
time
becoming a
around,
member
super
again.
fast. Hell of a hold from Nick, though.
Oh,
They
that
were
was
losing
sick.
players
Ooh.
left, right, and center,
was
and he just comes
nasty.
out.
Yeah,
Prowler
clear the
into a
Prowler, then
double
redraw for
headshot.
2.
And he's
Yeah.
already taken down
Take
easier.
that.
All right,
7.
Let's do the grand.
Seven.
Let's all get on
Okay.
British summertime.
It
Yeah.
should have been T1's a bit more
38,
convincing.
37,
No, 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 no,
36,
no. Hold on.
35.
You're an outlier, Mimi. We're not singing to you.
All their credits on the line.
0,
There you go. It's
39,
full rifles.
38,
Oh, it's gonna be
37,
early fight
36,
once again.
35, 34, 33,
Same.
Already being open.
32,
Paranoia had to be used
31,
almost
Keep going.
immediately with the
30,
smoke down. It would be
29,
risky, but
Same.
Ahmed's gone down elsewhere.
Shut
the fuck
It's an
up.
early
26,
fight that's worked
25.
out
Perfect.
inside of T1. They are facing off against this early brawl. And for the
Okay,
second
they
time,
lose
it
this,
looks
they
like they're
fight.
coming out on top.
An
Look at
idea.
that space taken as we got on board with Meteor.
I guess it's a your way late. How far can you throw the set rate? Can you throw it all the way? I'm not even sure you can.
Another flex and going through
Someone
the
will
doors
know.
out of the round.
I'm not.
This was the
I guess
chance
you
for
probably
DRG
can.
to break that economy of
Maybe
T1,
just about.
but T1, they're not letting anything slip. Fighting tooth and nail, every duel going their way till it's Nick and Demon One. An ult online early for Demon One. Nick not far away.
Am I
but
still crunching into a mic?
even committing the rifles into this round from this point forward seems like
Yeah.
a mistake, and they have called for the save already. The objective now just to carry these weapons forward, give them a chance, and after what was a shaky round 3, this is a great course correction for T1's economy.
Yeah, I think you're always going to have to keep an eye on Meteor in matches like this. You're talking about an MVP player. Of course, the recent memory will put someone like
Sideshow, I heard you went to the rally yesterday.
Meteor is an incredibly tough player to play against. Seeming though like Nick has woken up on the right side of the bed.
You
Aim
did?
has been clean. He's made this one a bit more costly, but still going to be taken
What's he
out by
doing there, Nick?
Stacks. And although
Oh, it's like a bit. It's like
a little bit more
he got all
damaging
his England
after how
flags
it
out.
started for T1, they're not going to mind because they removed every single gun.
I went to a big rally
Yeah, this
full of
was
his
really
friends.
a make or break round for them on the T1 side, and they played like it. Great control from Meteor, and that's a gap that I don't expect to see DRG leave. all
Wow,
too many more
Wes.
times, but with the 3
It's
players
2-2, don't
they
speak
size
yet.
their vice
It
up.
isn't equally.
a week ago.
Fortunately, it is just a part of the game.
Yeah, a lot of the time you're going to set up aggressively on A and then go back through. Oh, that's a 1-for-5 headshot. You're gonna
Just
go
solo
back through
walk out. They're trying to
double
almost
door,
play a
or
little
the
bait
broken door,
selfie or
sorry.
something.
Clinton went to
make
one
your
years
way back
ago.
into B.
He said that he really had
But
a
if he
fun
does it
times in
quickly
January
enough,
or something like
he
that.
is already through. And that's a difficult thing that they'll definitely have to focus on.
It's also your broken
great
door
day
player
that
was
was.
Akamon, who went in for that info with the
Exactly.
refract and got shut down, so then you just lost that ability to go back entirely. It was a hiccup. All right then. Not sure what he saw. The Spidey sense is tingling. Good start for T1. They've taken down one player. They've left Demon 1 low. That ult from Vice not likely to be used, but where do they go from here? There's no stack to run into. That's the good thing. Regardless of where they go, they've got a relatively favorable fight.
TMV,
Smart
do you
play
have the
flexes.
stats on who the most common players
It
on
might be in
VFL
there.
teams are?
I don't, but I'm sure someone. Fabio could probably do it.
Not quite
Do you
stunned.
know?
Yeah, he's somehow
I'm just
managed to
really
retreat,
curious
and
how many people
that's gonna
put
pull
Demon 1 on their
fairly
team.
hefty
Oh well,
rotation
Demon 1
back
was
to
still
the
listed
side.
as
The main
Vukashu
thing
because
worrying
I
about
thought
right now is that
Vukashu
block.
was
Okay, so
gonna
it's probably a
send
lot
something.
because
Onto this
people
side.
like
He held the
Vukashu.
ling at least a little bit longer
Yeah, that's me.
aftershock, trying to deny the plant.
So,
Was
yeah.
Vukashu like super expensive or
He was quite expensive because he could.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, please, God.
But I didn't know how much you
position,
rated
though,
like
for Demon
team
1.
expected.
Another
Although like
1v2.
DRG, if they had like full roster,
Now,
I think
here's
people
where you
would have
start.
expected
60
more from
HP,
them.
a Sheriff, but if he pops that ult, he's got a real chance. Low HP on Meteor already. Headshot onto Stacks could set him up for success, but Stacks gets ahead of the problem. 3-2 locked
Good
in
start from
for
T1.
Stat.
But a surprising round
Take a look
as
at their
well in
map
terms of
stats
how
quickly.
much DRG got
T1.
done. They had one player towards the A side.
Lotus is more attack-sided.
I'm looking at the global
The
kill leader.
DRGs.
I don't think Buzz will basically ever get caught up to.
So, but I would expect this to be
Assuming that he has
attack-sided,
a
especially with
the
the
tournament
options.
and frags.
Oh, then
I don't
against
know if
Waylay
that's
Yoru. I keep thinking it's like Waylay Wraith, but it's not. Waylay Yoru.
Probably have to be.
They need to get an op. They need to get an op and get the Yoru set up on A.
No, it would have to be Durka. He's the only one that's he's the only one close.
Yeah.
They take a timeout.
I'm just saying, like years ahead.
Like, and when you're playing without a drone,
Globals, you mean?
Yeah.
get an op set up early somewhere.
Coming into this game,
rotate the
Buzz
rest of the map
is
and pray
the
your
leader
Yoru has
by
a good game.
44 kills. And obviously Dirk.
Now, Demon 1 probably doesn't understand anything that's being said right now. Which is quite funny if so. Didn't even fist bump Demon 1.
Response soon from DRG. They might just run away with this.
It's always a fear. And one that
You've
could be
got ults
realized as
here
we
by
get
both
back into the
these
game.
times.
They
Sides.
start from one position.
Sides.
Soon to go up, and indeed after that
Why don't we have an
pause,
op?
the
What are we
change-up,
doing?
You look at the ults in play for Demon 1, it's a good
Buy
start.
an op.
Having his ultimate to work with. But a deep play by
Your
Izu
ult
is going to
in
get a lot
A.
of information. This space wide open, not being fought for.
See, not
There's
much
the
there.
solo
What are we
side
gonna do
defender
here?
spotted, pressured as well,
Oh, just that.
and Izu shuts
Wow.
Demon 1 down. The A site open for business. And DRG forced into the retake. At least they'll have that rolling thunder to work with, but Meteor is going to be a snake in the grass.
Yeah, this is a nasty
Very
position
tough
that
now.
they need to clear.
And again, you got no drone.
Nobody coming in from behind. It would
This is
just
like
be
the
this
spots you don't wanna
firefight.
be in.
First one goes his way,
You
but
don't wanna
the
be in a
trade is there
5v4
quick
anyway,
enough. Plenty of ultimates to play with either side, and in fact, T1 will be
Double
the
bad
first
with
to
no
throw.
info.
They're going
Look
to
at
put in
that
that ult to try and slow them down. Rolling Thunder on the other side. Convergence path was being set up, but not yet thrown in. Still held, at least for now, but they need to start finding these kills. Buzz with another Izu, one more.
Not ideal for
Well,
DRG.
He might have used his ult, but he'll get one more or back towards it. Nick falls. And that was a
Tilted their
very
own omen.
clean round from T1. Much cleaner than any we've seen so far.
Well, in almost every round, DRG have been fighting for that A main space, right? They've been pushing up deep, even in the
Language
round where they
barrier
had
issue.
pistols. The Sheriff ended up close to the smoke, so of course, Izu's going to put the dimensional drift through. But finding that pick onto Demon 1, hell, the information might have been enough, but you add in
So
that
I feel
kill,
like
and the
you should
round
chain those
spirals
together
out of
now.
control. You're on the back foot,
Everyone
playing
will
the
just be
retake,
like
Meteor
lightly
able to
fucking
pick
floating
off
to the
another on
ground
the
and
way
you just
through,
pick them
and
apart.
that's Izu down.
And you can kind of understand the
Picking
thought
up kill after
process
kill.
on the other side as well for DRG that, okay, we've just taken a pause, maybe they try and adapt.
Oh,
Fast-paced
nice.
play though from Akana.
There you go,
Nice
that's
setup
what we
to
needed
clear
more.
out Meteor. He has been a burden. But a
I'll
quick
retake here.
execution.
You got an ult, bro. Play for your ult.
T1
5v4.
to see.
Not a lot to
Hey,
say
bear
about this
ult.
round for DRG. They've got their pistols and they've been at least making it competitive in the start with that deep A play. But once it push comes to shove for
Bro, we
T1,
went for
they
a
are
full fucking
ruling
push
this
out here.
battlefield with the rifles in hand.
Play offside.
No chance to even the
Ult
playing
them.
field with Demon 1
Blank
falling so
retake.
early.
It's all good.
Well, this one done and dusted pretty much as it
You've
starts.
killed that
5
Sentinel.
to 2. You talked about that snowball. We saw DRG call the timeout to try to stop it, but
It's got worse.
it has. It's looked more dominant since that moment.
Well, I guess the other side of things is it also gives Autumn some time to talk, and it seems like, well, at least the round prior against Guns, it was purely based off they
Not looking
managed
good.
to find exactly where Demon 1 was. He's been a one-side anchor. The second he was down, it was a very easy take. This round, you're up against pistols, but it's also just the sheer pace at which T1 are reacting. Confident calls coming out of Stacks.
Like, if you're gonna
When
play
he's
that
in
the way
flow
Demon 1
state,
did,
It
buy
feels
a
like the
bucket.
rest of the team go with him.
You know what I mean? Go 1-for-1.
Flexen's fallen early
He
towards
needs to
that
escape.
door. It's been a death sentence. The dash
They're
used
not
to get
looking
back out
good,
of that
Chief.
A choke point, and T1 with the early fight towards A main. They're not intending to hit here. Noise made with the door open as Izu tries to distract, puts the decoy through, but the rest of the squad making their way into Demon 1's den. This time,
Okay, there you go.
device wall towards
There's
B.
that.
And although Izu
There we
is
go.
and Meteor, they still have this C hit to rely on. The Thorns are going to divide up the troops a little bit, buy some
Second
time.
player's
Maybe
here.
buy a 1v1 for Demon 1, but he backs out as
Aye.
Spirit C1 goes through. The trade at least.
Aging a
DRG
bit, but
holding
now
on to the
playing for his ult
advantage.
is okay.
Well, there
You
is
got
the
Neon
superstar.
ult here though to deal with.
Web
Have to
three
bump
Buzz
Neon ult,
on
surely.
How fast they can actually
you
get
should.
in to deal with this.
There we go.
There it is.
Immediately, Buzz is going to activate the overdrive. Not affected by that ultimate. Now they have the guns for the convergence part. They're going to trap each other in the
Oh,
corner.
the
It needs to
body
be an
block.
instant headshot. And well,
Oh.
it is.
That's just
but
the
not
ult
for the side of
checkmate round.
T1. Ultimate's committed, but it's definitely worth it to stop that snowball. DRG back on the board after 5 in a row.
Yeah, they do a great job here of dealing with Izu towards A, but not overcommitting on the rotates. Obviously, Demon 1 holding down that position. It's why we've seen him in so many of these clutches. He's the last man alive because he's left on the other side of the map to hold his ground. And although he backed off, there was good reason for it. They knew that having that ult online later is worth far more than him standing his ground for a 1v1 and being traded out. And it ends up pretty much securing them alongside Akaman's committal. 5-3, but that's a round where they have ults to respond after side is taken. Now we'll get to see what happens when they don't and when the Steel Garden's online for Meteor as well.
Again, early control. Buzz been taking this space at a
Nice
perfect
reveal.
horn thrown
There's not
through.
fake quite good on this map.
Amazing. So he's
Yeah, the
experiencing
hollow
one
fish.
round two, though.
Because that was yours.
He manages to get a third.
Three?
A huge round from him
three.
individually. Well, the
What the
man
fuck just happened?
we've mentioned that
When
backlog
DRG
can
win
be
these
huge.
Yeah,
rounds,
like
we're
the
not
red
seeing
spray
how they're
smoke.
turning the
Might
round
just
in
get
their
to show
time.
us why.
How
Got
did
two
he get 2
players
kills there?
Playing contact off that first flex, it takes him down, and if he didn't, it would have
The
to be a
double
lightning
take.
fast adjustment.
Hold
onto
on,
Nick.
we might be back.
5-4. What a response from DRG. What a response from Spirit Z1. These Hans from Stacks have been getting away with
We
so
got the first kill.
much.
How's his Euro get 2?
It feels like they got extra HP. They're just not
That was
being
right before
broken.
the
What a
smoke ballooned.
spray, though, and he steps through the smoke for a bit more.
Very nice aim.
Buzz then trying to reclaim space, reclaim an advantage. With Spirit Z1 down, runs straight into Nick, and the round's done. One round between them.
You want to be a little bit
They
disappointed.
look like they're seconds, rounds away from being left in the dust, and yet they're able to come back swinging every time.
Oh no.
It's gonna be
Right. It does give me time to
Is
get
this
the
the
bingo.
first
though.
tech pulse of the tournament?
Yeah, I
so.
think
I
it
think
is.
it
So,
is.
yeah, yeah.
Oh joy.
We've progressed.
Oh. Well, they fixed this. I'll be right back.
What's with the fucking long ass passwords, the rest?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Alright, munching on?
Time for
A pizza.
10-minute tech pause smile.
Right. This is the bingo. Pizza's done now, so all good. Exo Warriors, thanks for the 8 months. Little T1 Optech. Oh, I am Pineapple. Did I get you there with the 11 months? And QT Souls with 6 months? No, I've been too busy eating. Those on the Champs UI. There are pods that I like and there's pods that I don't. Like, I don't like that we can't see the credits. But I like the round win stuff. I like the little timeline thing. I think the 1v1 thing looks
Okay, I'm
fairly cool. There's parts that I do like, and there's parts that I'm like, eh. So Omenal to pick up Spike, up leg shot, flag path in less than 2 tries. That's a guarantee. 10% round. First map Corrode, 13-8 or worse. OT play stands up after a clutch play. Brazil Gecko pick, default skin. Official broadcast YouTube thumbnail predicted the correct winners. 2-1 score. Who was on it? Does anyone know? Observer misses important multi-kill. 2-1 series scoreline. Mid-air kill. Flawless. 35k on time guesser. Diffuse timer. Teabag. DLT Haven comp. I don't even know what that is. Below average on a Mickey quiz. Collat, Team Trolls Economy, and double time out. I might just do flag bath now, get that out of the way. Kenya to Uganda, not the easiest, must be said. The African ones are definitely the hardest, I think, in this game. Where is Kenya? Where are you? Oh, you're there. Right in the top. Uganda is here. Well, I don't think it's just going across this, as much as I wish it was. Kenya, Ethiopia. Ethiopia, Somalia. What is the flag of this? What are you? It is you, I think, and then this is Djibouti, I think. And then that's Sudan. That's Sudan. The CAR up here and around there, I think. This one is quite hard, though. But we got there. We got there. Boom.
If the raise is pushed up and you figure it out and you punish, you're a man or two advantage. Not the case here
What's the
necessarily.
for England flag?
DRG
That's
having a deep tool belt to fall back on. I really like this
the flag of
competition. I
Georgia.
think it's growing on me game by game.
Yeah, I think I was
Call it an England flag is a bit.
When watching DRX yesterday. We're right back into the action.
Is that a word?
Again, some early control, and this time, Flex has been
Assumptive?
caught trying to
I don't
push
think
up.
that's a word.
A lot
What's
of
the right
these
word for that?
openers have been going well.
Yeah, it's the Genoa flag. It's quite a few flags in Italy have the same flag.
Sheer, ready and waiting.
Not very
That will
creative, the
leave
Italians.
Buzz. I was going to say isolated, but luckily DH got ahead of it.
Presumptive. That's what I'm
Enough of
looking
the
for.
angles covered. Door almost broken. Buzz in the corner. Ackerman's got a decision ahead of him. And now the information is there. Spirit C1. Door is broken for him. He goes back to play with his teammate. Two on that angle. Buzz needs to be patient. Dodges the foe. Doesn't dodge the flash. He eats it. And Ackerman and Spirit feed him some
Wow,
bullets
nice by
alongside.
DRG.
Stacks.
Okay,
They'll
they
only
might be
get
back.
the double, damn good hold, but it's Demon
And
1 back
honestly,
in there
5
behind.
on defense.
They
I mean, they
take
might need a
the
second
5-5
pistol here, but
scoreline.
He would have
Neck
squandered
and
the
neck.
first kill.
Yeah, it's
So
been
many.
some real fightbacks in a lot of these rounds. Like I'm thinking the last few that have been won by DRG, it's still T1
Nice little
getting the
Yoru
opening.
ult retake
This
round, but again,
early
yeah,
battle
T1
that-
start off the round
Again,
with the first
you
kill
have the
again.
attempted TP through and
They're
it's
always
just
winning this A
really
fight. They just need to
again,
fucking
and
slow these
great
rounds
form
down, man.
coming out.
He's
They've got
changing them
no
up every
info
round.
5v4.
really
Just
good.
like
But again,
pause.
it's
Just
just
like
like
don't
that.
hit the
I
site
think
until
he's
like
got
30
the
seconds.
both on that backside. You
know
get
it
the
is
Meteor have
ball
his
back
ult there?
once
Like,
more
why is
as a
Meteor
high
not
impact
ulting
round.
to...
And
'Cause
then
he
they just
doesn't
get
ult
to
when
he's
not
on
having
Vice.
that control anymore.
Oh.
His position was so
That's
much
a
more
pretty
valuable
big
than
problem.
the
That's,
fight he's taken.
Someone might
agree.
want to tell him to do that.
He literally
I
could have
have
won them the
leads.
round there with
I
that
think
ult
he's
from
looking
B-main. He
pretty-
was in the perfect
I
position
have-
to get everybody on the
It's
retake.
Again, they get the first kill.
I have
Another
screamed
instant
about it on
first
the
kill on the A lobby
Another,
fight. They wake
another first
up.
kill. Can't wait to lose the round. Never mind.
Buzz is looking
That's
good.
late.
The spray and slide. Okay, we're right back to T1 with dominant rounds. They've given DRG a little bit of slack, but oh, hold on, Spirit C1. We've seen this
Oh,
before.
okay, that's a
Yo.
ding.
Only the one damage onto Stacks, but it's not
All
going to
right,
make
Demon
it
one.
too easy for Demon 1. Look at the economy. Ackerman could need a
go,
drop in the
Max.
next round, and
Why did they sign
You don't
him?
know him like that.
will be the
Show
carriest
me.
weapon through
Saving
round.
the 4v1.
I go by the,
He's
I
not.
go by the
He's not even going
The
to
other problem
try.
is there's lots
It's
of
a
ultimates for
1v4
T1.
where
Having
he
those
has to
online
save his
debates them
gun.
out here would be
Oh,
They're
God,
gonna
these
do
guys,
it well.
It's just a risk
British
reward.
men
We should
with
play
no
for it.
whimsy or imagination.
If he, I was gonna say, if he
Crazy.
wins, I'll go back. I'll buy the
see
EG
a team
Champions
again where
T-shirt.
Stacks and Buzz aren't on the
That's
same
not
squad.
even.
We
That's
had
not
to
even
deal with that
slightly
for a while.
proportional to
The
his
amount
chances of
just,
winning.
like,
His
shit
chances
on
of winning are like
Buzz has running through things when his
0.01%.
teammates
They're now
do
He should be
zero.
saying
He
shit
literally
like,
can't
I'll
make
blow
it
up my
across.
entire
where
house.
he has got an opener because
Will you blow up your
Horn
entire
You'd
house?
blow up your entire house for a 1 in 1,000.
Buzz has an easy kill. This one,
I mean, he was
not
gonna
so
blow
much.
up his
He
house
just
if-
had the read on
if
where that player
DFM
was being
won.
But
put
I
through
actually,
rounds,
I
gets
think
him with the
I was
spam. You
exaggerating
could just see the
how
level of
likely his
confidence that
chances
Buzz
are. I
is
don't
playing
even
with
think it's
right
1 in
now,
1,000.
where it almost feels like I'm
What do you
not
think it is?
losing this hard.
Yeah, but
Well, I
would
don't know.
you?
Like, how would he even win that? Like, T1 would all have to get mind controlled and run into him. And then still he would have to have enough time to be able to run back and defuse. Like,
Certainly looked
a
like it
1
would
in
be
a
more
million?
dominant scoreline, but even that is
Okay, you're gonna lock that
Look,
up.
I saw Nats take a TP.
I don't know.
across the map.
Yeah.
We
are on for some generational growth.
Crouch, thanks for the 3 months.
I don't have the stats on opening
Hello,
duels, but I
welcome
don't
back
think
to
that's
what it
Champs
is.
It actually it's a
2025.
50-50, isn't it?
Hello.
Did you guys see? I didn't catch it during the actual game, but I saw it on Reddit after the fact. During that same match, Patatek, in one of the defense rounds, went skin shopping, dropped his Vandal, had a stinger, and the next round gave the stinger to their duelist player, who dived in, got team blinded by Kiko, and died first.
No,
I didn't
Kiko
realize
was the one diving in. And
I didn't realize he got rid of the Vandal.
He had a phantom, and then he grabbed a sheriff, I believe, in the ground, and then grabbed what ended up being a stinger.
He's heard the
Almost
TP. He's got the timing, and it's a free kick.
Oh,
Passed the
software
stinger
advantage,
over.
Smile.
He passed the stinger over to Kiko, who then had to just rush into the B site, and he immediately died.
Up the world, just as many young
Nick, if you
players
die before you ult, you're dropped.
Pacific have done. And now he sits alongside, and he's given the
Facing
info.
both.
Okay.
Buzz now knows
huge.
that they are
Send it
sat at the
anyways.
back, but it's whether or not they're expecting this Roland Thunder to come through. It doesn't
You know
seem
where
like
Neon
he's going to
is.
pop the ult, but he's
Shit,
already
wow.
been wrecked. It's
How
like
have you got
DH,
caught
they
by
know
the ult as well?
exactly where he is. Needs to try and deliver the
Oh
clutch,
my
and
God. Well played.
managed to put it back into
No,
the
he
1
has the
versus
smoke.
1. The swing coming out from Nick, who's been so good, but playing with
Do
his
it in the
food,
air
just trying to
smoke, in the
bait
air
him
one
into
way.
these fights.
Never
And
mind.
Wow.
Nick will take it.
Different.
My
Clutch.
God.
Handing them the L
The
with right
designated
ball.
hitter.
I am
He's just
DH.
smoked
He
them.
did in fact shoot.
In that 1v2, after the initial pick is taken, he is just running the clock down. Well
Wow, that's a very well played
T1
clutch.
will lead
That's a
by
player
2
who
as
is
we go
feeling
into the
themselves,
halftime
confident, knows what they're doing. That's a player who's good in a clutch. Again, do you see how fucking decisive he is? I always talk about this in clutches, but see how decisive he is? Like, kill, out. Jiggle peek, swing. Like, just very, very good clutch there. I'm watching Liverpool. How much time's gone? 34 minutes, 0-0. Burnley holding up. Does feel like one of those games though, if Liverpool score 1, it might, the floodgates might open up a bit. Gakpo is taking corners.
So Meteor never used a steel garden, right?
He actually not. He might not have done. I don't remember him doing it.
I don't think he did.
Not that I can recall.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
funny. It's funny the paper thing called it out before.
This
He
drives me
just
insane.
doesn't
It's
use
the
the
same
ult
on
on the
Viper
agent.
sometimes.
That's
He
so
just won't use
fucking
his
funny.
pit, and I'm like,
He called
"You
it out
good?"
and then he actually did. Oh, he did.
It's just
When did he?
There's always like that structured type of player that will,
Is it true
that
that
will
Burnley
never like
plays
whimsify
terrorism football?
user.
I don't think that is true.
This
To be
is why
honest,
Cypher
I
was
think.
perfect for him. He just got to
Yes.
he just got to run in.
I don't think. I think Brentford are more of a terrorist
KJ as
football
well.
team this year than anyone
is
else.
Pretty
To
good
be
at
honest,
using KJ.
they're very happy
was.
to just sit without the ball and play for set pieces.
Yeah, but there's so many more dedicated loops in playing.
It's a
KJ
cleaner
than user ult.
timing for KJ.
Like with Vice, sometimes you just have to be a full sender.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
This man
Coinbase
called my bet.
econ report.
I got flexing on my VFL. 906 damage
Did
dealt.
900 damage specifically
That's insane.
to
to
Izu.
Izu.
What the Izu? Is that his clone as well, or just Izu?
Oh.
But the clone only takes 1 bullet. Surely it could take a maximum of like
Yeah.
40 per.
Can't
Well,
be the
unless it's a
clone, I don't
headshot.
think.
There's no way it counts the
What
clone,
is Izu?
right?
Is he 0-10 or something? What's the?
Dropped over a lot of
No,
suppose.
he's okay.
DRG
I think he was
trailed
even.
by
Oh, he got
two
that
when we
shorty
get back
kill on
into the
Demon
game.
1.
This is
I mean,
really
that
an
implies
important
he killed him
pistol
like
round, I
6
think.
times.
We've already said we expect a good attack side,
Dude, that's
and it to
crazy.
be only
Might
or
have done.
even better than what we've seen before. Now that they're bringing in this Waylay alongside the Yoru.
He only has
How they
10
use it,
deaths.
well, That's very much.
They must have all been
One thing
to
I'm looking
Nick.
forward to is
Yeah.
Bryson having a bit less pressure towards A main.
Yeah.
He was being picked off so often through smokes, getting hit by those
Well, you
stacks
say
of kills
that.
as well.
DH top
Set up
dragging?
right
Look at
outside
this.
A main.
Making me worried. Getting nervous.
Although saying that, on the other
Shoots
side
his
of
gun.
things, only Izu
Who
is
did
going to
DH
be
play
peeking
for
it.
before
That
T1?
didn't- I'll
Because
be
I never
honest,
heard
T1
his name
Academy.
before he got picked up.
It was
Okay.
T1
I
Academy.
assume he had.
It was literally just like a
Oh, man.
Oh, he's back! He's back! He's gone!
Yellow's dead. If there's
He's
a
gone.
king of hell.
At least is that A site has fallen.
DH alive, it's
double
winnable.
the numbers now. For DRG, they've got the man advantage and then some. They've got the plant, they've got time ticking away on their side. Meteor.
Time ticking away.
Ticking
man.
away?
That's
Valorant
two players
reference?
holding him.
Whoa.
Cover his bases and clear out the rest.
Today is the day that DH
Power
dies
away
for
is
you?
good. It's going to catch a player up close.
What? Okay, maybe not.
Nope. Time.
He's got a superpower.
He's bought a little bit
His
of it
gun's
with
being
that
held
stun.
sideways.
And now
What
the
does that
spike
mean?
is really starting
I
to
got
tick
that
fast.
superpower
They
reference.
need to make a move. Meteor and DH. It's Meteor through the door to be shut down.
Holy shit.
The trade was possible.
Okay, double pistol for DRG.
Landing that shot to
Maybe
close
something that
out
they
the pistol.
needed.
6
Unfortunately, I
to
don't know the
7.
names of
DRG
the rest of the
just
songs.
one behind.
Yeah,
Well, you know
I
what
like
they
the
say,
fact
legends
that
never die.
Nick in that
Die for you.
scenario doesn't give anything
No,
away.
no, you
Like,
can't.
say
No.
no hands. He
Can't
just
mix
sparks
them
the
up.
ball.
Joel!
Teammates
The
go and
symbol
challenge
one?
How do you
towards
say
him.
Yeah,
that?
it's
Jilly
die
Joel?
for you, ticking away.
Thanks for the tier 1.
Yeah.
And just basically
Well, that's
sits in the
some
corner.
20.
Fire again.
Three.
At
What
the
was
end.
the 22?
Solid
Yeah.
round.
Fire again.
Yeah.
Fire
Bow, 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 bow.
I think there's a good
Do you not remember that
With
woman
the-
coming down from the
this-
ceiling and
this
then
I don't know. I
there's fire
remember.
behind us?
Yeah, I remember the.
E89 and the 21
Quite a
one.
bad song.
On those
Or at least
levels.
it's
Yeah,
not my
it was
favorite.
the
That's
worst
someone they
one
try
of
and
all of
target.
them, in my opinion.
Well, has to be said, Demon 1 having a hell of a game.
I just don't know
In
why she
5
was wearing a
months almost since
starfish.
we saw him play. That's only at the regional
I'm a
stage
sellout.
over
They're all
North
amazing.
Americas. And look at him now, last second
You have a very
substitute coming
varied
through,
taste
and
in music, Vance. You're just a
he's
music
delivering on a
appreciator.
roll that we've never seen him
Oh.
play.
That's
Official
also
on
very
that.
true.
It's a good thing to
Flexen's
do.
gone
Got wild
down in
tastes and
A-main.
everything.
The story of the game, this time to a
Okay, I mean,
classic
Izu is
on range.
cooked here. He's absolutely cooked.
That's a tough loss early on, but they will
Yeah.
punish him.
And he does to Nick again, by the
Yeah, I
way.
was going to say more
It's a
damage
loss
from
they
Nick.
usually-
Yeah, we got to keep track of that.
Defense, it's a different story attacking without this.
Nick, you've done your job.
They're playing at range.
Pack it
They
in,
don't
bud.
mind
Your job is to
people
take
while
down
they've got
Itsu.
the rifles out.
Paranoid
Which
is
players have you got,
unbelievable.
Shio?
It probably won't affect. There you go. It's all fine. They didn't need him anyway.
Never mind.
Hopefully in the next few rounds it won't keep happening.
Shio
but
doesn't respond to his name anymore. He only
this
responds
case,
if you call him
It's
DH.
not too bad. For Meteor, any damage would be
Yo,
nice.
DH, who are your picks
That's
again?
not going to happen. A very clean round other than
I am
flexing,
DH.
and they'll be able to come back in with a pretty solid bonus.
I don't know why am I could just check.
When he goes to sleep tonight, he's just going to see A main on Lotus every time.
That's so absurd. That's a
Where is he?
wallbang classic headshot that killed him there. That probably did about 5 damage.
Chichu and Flex. He's got. Oh, he's only got Flex.
For sure, but
I think all of them.
oh yeah, I think it's
Should rank all the champs. You know, I haven't even heard this new one. I haven't even heard the new one. Genuinely, I don't know how I've missed it, but I have.
What we've seen,
Yeah,
7
but
to
11
7.
times.
Why is everyone on 0?
DRG
They haven't played multiple games yet.
tying it up. Decent round in the previous.
think.
Good economy. Isu playing
hope.
aggressive. He'll grab himself the first.
Right.
round.
Get out!
After
Get out!
the
Get out! Get out! Why are you saying
no.
so?
Very
Too long.
greedy.
The punish is
Very
there.
greedy.
T1
I wanna
starting
give
to
him a
shift
rifle
towards
and
the
a
outside.
TP up?
He seems to be allergic to his gate crash.
We may
Like
never know.
most of the time, you're
Yeah,
going
it's
to see
right there.
Yoru go
In
get
spawn.
a kill and escape. Especially when your teammate
Oh, no, we're
has
talking about
fallen
DRG,
back.
sorry.
He wants to stick around too
No, I'm
much,
talking
and
about
in
Izu.
cases
No,
where
I'm
your
talking about
opponents have
Izu.
weaknesses nearby, you
What
can't
is this
afford to be
cam?
doing that. Like, these risks are just not worth it. He's 10 and 13 at the moment. If he was lighting up the server, I could understand, but that now gives
I'm going back. I gotta see this.
an upgrade over to the other side. 4 rifles now in play. And well, they've even lost some of their
I mean, they
utility
just
on the B
lose
side.
this,
so
right?
Yeah,
they
he
have
had
to
a
be
TP up.
more careful.
It's a very important piece of utility.
Meteor just get
Questions in
outside.
the
Do
back
the
of
exit.
minds.
Get outside
DRG,
and
there's a
chill.
gate crash taken for Spirit Z1 in the smoke.
Another
early,
GL
got
still
ahead
ahead
of
of him.
stacks,
Good
but
by
doesn't
Meteor.
catch
Very
Meteor.
good by
Double
Meteor.
Mind
No,
again.
he's gonna get clothesline.
It's
Yeah.
down to a
Double
2v2
never
in
mind.
this trade. The spike still needs to
Made
be
it
planted,
winnable.
but they've got
2v2,
30
Nick's
seconds
one
to do
away.
so. I believe it's down
If it's
below.
Nick
so a
and
little
he's
bit of
alive,
reroute
they
for
win.
Demon 1, but those thorns should
Oh,
buy
they're
them
not
time.
covering this at all.
Pressure's on Nick when they fade. Two players coming his way.
Did he hit them both, man?
Oh, wow, Buzz.
Buzz on Neon, man.
Oh.
Okay.
Buzz, the savior of this round for T1.
Hell, though, it's still 4 dead.
They really needed saving there.
Playing against
that
Buzz
was
Neon is just a nightmare. Like the movement that he has is just absurd. Like even if you get the drop on him,
Buzz and
it doesn't
Zekken
feel
look
like
are just so fun to watch on Neon. They're both so clean at hitting these like slide headshots.
Definitely an opportunity here.
Sneeze.
As a bonus round goes, it's definitely not bad, but I do feel like, especially in moments like that, they're going to feel a little bit hard done by that they don't manage to take that round home. Nonetheless, you'll see in a moment what damage has already been done to the T1 economy, and on the other side of things, Nick.
Okay, you've got Breach out here. They're just going to go for a full Siega
response from DRG.
with a lurk on the Vice.
Now we talked about how direct they like to play on the defensive side.
Might run into a trap play.
Thunder online. Rifles just about bought up. This is your time to play that aggressive
That's
roll.
so far
Love
back,
that
though.
bait. That's beautiful.
Wow.
The refract from Ackerman. We talked about the ability to just get out of
Where
those
they get
deeper
out, they
angles.
see a
This
lot.
time
They
the
get out
dash not used
Paranoia as well. They now
Gets
have
rid
Breach
of
up
that
for A.
paranoia.
Hi, Leisure Oko. Thanks for the 17 months.
There's a heavier stack on that side of the map, but after T1 re-cleared the space, they're on the
faster
rotate.
reaction times than me and always
Moving
fly
towards
away.
this A
God
site where
damn it.
Meteor was left to solo hold, where they were giving
You gotta
up
do the slow
control
press so you don't
towards the tree,
displace
but
the air
now
around
they'll
them.
be three-man
You got
stacked up.
IRL. You got IRL.
Hell,
team.
tell T1.
Oh,
Yo, Ackerman!
What the
What?
He's looking a lot better than when he's playing the Clove. He's kind of farming out here on the way, like.
Wait, did Shayo have flexing?
Now they're out of the round.
Level up if his
This might
coach is
be a
not playing.
save.
I was thinking a lot of what we saw in the defensive half was Ackerman being
No,
one and
go
done.
for
Like
it.
he'd fly in, get a kill,
Let the
done.
Makui!
Not this round.
Thanks for the tier
Now
1.
put himself up right near the top of the board, but there's a lot
Thank God
of
Shayo picked the one guy
contention
who's on
for that
4
the
kills on
side.
DRG.
So many top level
Fuck you guys.
performers for
Two
this
maps are still
squad.
coming through.
And I said the danger
It would
for
be
T1.
fucking hilarious if you
The
got a
only
minus
player
1
surviving
point.
in the last round was
While they
Buzz.
win.
Yeah, well, no,
They
you
have
can't
no
if they
choice
win,
but
but
to
I
save
mean, like,
it. Even
yeah.
if they
if
do
T1
save,
wins the
a
map,
full buy in the next
and
round,
he just stays
very
on 4
unlikely.
kills.
I had to pick a controller that was like 6 or 7
I
points.
mean, you can see the credits there on the
I don't know what other
players
options were.
who've lost their life in that early fight towards
Boaster's
A.
6.
Could have gone Boaster, could have gone Boo.
It's not looking pretty.
Could have
They'll
gone
have to
Buster, could have
piece
gone
this
Boo, but they're
together.
gonna lose their game, so
This
you
could
know.
be DRG taking the lead, stealing
Honestly,
it out
Flexen
from
might
under
be a better
T1.
pick than Boo.
What an incredibly competitive
I
game
thought
we've had
Flexen
so
was
far
gonna
for
pop
DRG. Coming in as an Ascension team, the stakes couldn't be higher. As we said, it's not just about lifting a trophy, about making a deep run, making a name for your org, winning your first map for DRG on the international stage, but most importantly, it's
Okay,
about
timeout.
defending.
Timeout. T1, surely. If we're getting a timeout.
Okay, come on, Autumn.
Who does he need to tell to shoot his gun, do you think, here, Seth?
Probably Meteor. You could also say A's looking weak, and that'd be true because Meteor hasn't been able to anchor this shit.
I want them all to be suffering and have like horrible mentals, and then out through the player tunnel walks out Sylvan, and everybody starts yelling at him, and then they get better.
Indigo's doing most of the talking here. My former PUBG GOAT.
Did anyone watch the most recent T1 doc? Was there a new one? Were they also yelling at someone?
Yeah, bringing in one of the
BH
best
this
chamber
time?
players
And lost one
we've
of their
ever
best
seen.
players.
Lost one of their best and put in a man who's
Wow.
never played Vice before.
Wow.
Good
brother.
Ackerman opening up
Dude,
this
my
round.
fucking
Ackerman is fucking beasting.
One of the rifles.
Dude, they
That's
set him
my
up so
attack on
nicely,
Tiger.
though.
Down, and
Why wouldn't
The
you just
util is
drop when
great.
you get
It might be
flashed?
stuck
Why
on
would you
top of
just
the box.
drop?
That's disastrous if so,
Jesus.
leaving Buzz as the
God,
only
why, I
man
mean,
holding
Buzz
a
is
big
fucking
gun.
sitting
They're on the
backside
rotate to the
A
C
with
side.
his one
Izu
rifle. Like, bro,
and DH
take a
already
fight.
lost.
Go and win the
A
round.
lot of the stopping power that you'll see in a buy round doesn't exist here. Okay, the rifle did fall. Thank you, Jack.
Probably doesn't need to use it here for
Three
C.
people are here. I mean, Buzz is here.
Just give him credit. Why not?
Send that ult, baby. 5v3. Make sure you secure
It's
it.
a bold play from Buzz. At this point, you can understand wanting to try and put the world on his back, but a chance for Meteor. Always one of the best with the pistols, but this is definitely a tough ask, and he's the last man standing. Flexing.
Okay, DRG take the lead.
Let's go Flexing.
Able
Above
to get
5.
himself
Again, they
above
did win both
DRG.
pistols. This is a crucial round, but they still got that breach
After what
ult.
was an incredibly slow
Got
start
Vital.
to this game,
When
5-2
Cortezia
down,
drops
now
40
find themselves
tomorrow,
in
oh
the
my
lead on that
God.
attack side.
Oh.
And I'll be honest with you, I'm yet to really see much on this defensive side that makes me think the T1 are going to be able to turn this around. It's been
I
fairly...
mean, yeah, T1's defense has been pretty rough on this map so far this year.
Correct
been
myself.
great.
Shout out to Ty, our third-person observer, for this matchup here.
Go back, I think my wife's going dead.
Did you see that? Did you see them kiss?
And wife. The player straight in the
Yeah,
head.
They just said hi and disappeared. Flexing,
Yeah.
he's above you.
Oh,
Hello?
God.
Hello?
Ackerman and Buzz just ran into each other, kissed, and then
Oh,
recalled.
they're still gonna
Wait, Josh,
lose.
what were you saying the other day? Like the animal that cannot look up?
For T1.
boar?
I mean, I think you
That's
will this.
no-
You will
pig.
specifically this,
Isn't it?
A boar.
It's Meteor.
A ball? I mean, a ball's a type of
They
pig.
probably both.
Received as MVP.
But it's actually like...
Cover for Estrella.
But I think it's bullshit, isn't it, anyway?
Zero
Also, this was not me
points.
talking about it.
Oh
No way.
Demon 1 versus
Oh,
Meteor.
Both have
Goat versus fake goat.
For the 10th round
Just all
for
of them
at all.
DRG. And nail
Just
in the
rip all of them
coffin
at
as
all.
they
He
lose
can
this
do it.
for T1.
Can you?
Oh, well, now Demon 1's screwed. Because surely Meteor just does it back. Meteor finally used an ult.
He's using his ult.
Demon 1
He doesn't know he's on the right.
ultimate down to the
There's a
Sheriff.
flash
But
in
he's
Demon
got
1.
the
No way! You don't even consider.
T1 down by 2.
Crazy.
Wow, Demon 1.
Actual, I'm not trapped in here with you.
Spirit
You're trapped
T1
in here
gave
with
me
me.
an absolute heart attack there. Clears
Max, my
so many
goat.
different positions around the A side, but then gambles on his gate crash. And that gamble was definitely not worth it. Almost handed the round over. DH at the beginning, it
I
feels
mean,
like a lifetime
that's-
ago, the amount of work that he was able to do.
It's
And
interesting.
Just a silly mistake, but luckily.
And yeah, Demon 1 there
top
should
of
be
the
playing
server
off
right now. It's been
Meteor's
a
ult
safe
and
pair
then
of
using his ult
hands.
really, but
Definitely seeming like the stand-in.
I guess he got the
Of the
position
century so
advantage by
far.
not doing that, and they
Well,
found a first
Meteor,
kill again on
Sure, not a whole lot
Meteor.
in this round, but
16 and 9.
dead
He
within
is
seconds.
farming.
The Bucky can be dangerous, but not on a peak like that. Demon 1 spoon-fed that pick.
Yo, DH, your buddy's dead.
DH recovered.
If he plays like this in another game,
Yo, DH, your
he
buddy's
is
dead.
securing a kill for securing a contract for sure. in the
Stacks at
next
least finding another, but it's not
season.
enough in a round like this. The man
In
left.
China?
DH.
No,
Stand into a
America.
good region,
A
yeah.
flank that they don't expect. Remember,
Yeah.
they held
What
on to
if that
that
thing
stage
happens
for
where
His
a
talent would be
long
wasted in
time.
VCT Americas.
I don't think they heard that weapon be picked up.
Hello?
Shots
He just
flashed. This
guy
one
backing into the
might be
smoke right
perfect,
behind
but
him.
Demon 1's there to greet him, and even
Flexing
if he
just
doesn't,
walked backwards
Spirit
into it.
Z1
That's a
should have
Jaws
cleaned
moment.
up 11 on the board. DRG, the underdog coming into this
DRGs
in most
are running
people's
away with
minds.
this.
Looking
What's
at T1's
the-
performance,
What's
looking at the
happening to your goat,
substitute
Seth?
they've
Clayton?
had to make. Looking at the roll for Demon 1.
Washed.
They're close
They
to
don't
taking
wash,
this
this
now.
is just who they
That's the
are.
thing, I almost wonder, and it might sound ridiculous, but
Which
like,
is what?
Demon 1 going into the
Somebody get a
casual
wellness
role,
check on
basically,
Sliggy as well.
It's
was
much
so
more
high on
simple
T1.
in the aspect of like, we need
Oh my
to
god, he
hold
was
this side
trying
of
to
the
have
map
us
while
like
we
put them like
directly hit
top
somewhere.
5.
You
What?
Yeah.
It's like he was trying to get you to put him top 5.
Yeah, he
Yes.
was
Huh?
very high on T1.
What about T1's performances?
I'm not exactly.
Is he just watching
sure.
Bangkok VODs over and over again?
I don't know, but he was really liking them for some reason. I can't exactly remember what the reasoning.
I don't
was.
even remember what he said his reason was.
They will make
Look,
top
even I
4
wouldn't
at
have
least.
gone that far.
What?
Who's crashing out on broadcast? What the fuck?
I mean, there's 2 of your top 4. Almost, like, I
The
feel
problem with Demon 1 is not his flagging power or
there's 2, so
mechanics.
2 spots
thought
already
somebody was
taken
playing
out.
a
Always been
soundboard, what the
insane
fuck?
in game. The problem is
Thomas
always
was having
his
his Joker moment.
personality.
Tom.
He's highly critical of most
He's not
teammates,
even
even
playing
in
like
ranked
Vukashu though.
personal
He's pretty much like
experience.
with the
Plus
team
you
at all
can tell
times,
from his
maybe even
streams.
third in or something, like a very normal type shooting. Never really in a 1v
I don't think
fucking
streams and ranked games
3. I mean, those 2
truly
1v2s
translate.
Vukashu might have won. I don't know, earlier on.
I just find it interesting how they do a 4-1 default with Demon 1 trying to watch A main alone.
little bit of both.
They're doing the same shit
Out
again,
on the
where they
server,
just
I
leave
Yeah.
Meteor alone aggro to watch C, and he's just gonna get run down by
11 to 8, and this
Waylay ult.
could very well be the end of
Team
T1
One
if they
is
lose this
still a shit
round
show. He's been
in this
two.
map. Their pick Sunset up next.
That is
so
Right, like you just
not
Waylay
all
ult here
dire
and
signs.
jump on Meteor's head and he dies.
It is definitely a time to
Which
be
is
worried
exactly what they're gonna do.
if you're from Pacific.
Oh well, he got back in. He got back in
Big
time.
shutdown.
Yeah.
T1
Yeah.
playing
I forgot the
outside,
Waylay's not like
setting the
great.
trap
Flex
and
and show-
springing
oh,
it
you
just on
fucking
time.
dog.
Nick with a double makes this look
Right,
a bit
Nick's still
more
alive.
doable. The op of
Nick's still
Izu
alive.
on the way, but
Nick
still
is
miles
crazy.
away. Buzz injects
And Demon
himself
won.
onto the site. A chance for him to be isolated, but now the rotates are here.
Wow.
Now the ult's in
Unlucky.
play. Buzz's swing is
They're using
perfect.
everything.
Izu's clearing everything, and
Okay,
they
there you
will
go.
find this round a
So they survived the
much-needed
Waylay
win
ult.
for T1.
Yeah,
They
I-
use a
I am
fade Euro ult
surprised, though,
themselves,
with that
but-
advantage that we see both the Nightfall and the Dimensional Drift go through. Like they were clearly very worried that that round could turn on its head, and honestly, with how some of them have gone, I can kind of understand why.
I mean, the
Solid
smokes are so
openers from
fucking late there on that
DH.
exec. That's crazy.
And Meteor, and I'll be honest, it's
Demon
another
was playing
scenario
smokes
again.
were late
I
there.
remember seeing Charon added
We
into
need a
Gen
smoke
G
down
and
whilst
going,
both of our
"Oh,
duels are in.
that's
I mean,
that's
that's rough.
someone I don't know very much about. There's this young sort of like ranked player who has been thrown in from the T1 Academy. He has been their best player, and I think maybe you can make an argument for Buzz. I don't think you can make an argument for anyone else.
Fast B hit.
Oh, Ackerman. He's taking the space yet again. He could fall back, but he doesn't need to.
Brother in
Experience
Christ,
alongside him.
why?
Full control of
The
B-side, but it looks
desperation,
like
man.
T1 want to fight for
Why
it.
is
A
he by
delay
himself doing
towards
that, too?
Hobbit. They'll have to wait a moment now with that stun landing, and that's going to get the plans out for DRG.
No one trying to play him in.
Man advantage
Now
for
you
the
got a 4v5
attackers.
with retake with an
That
off.
fades quickly. Nice
Okay.
shot by
4v4
Izu.
retake with an off.
DH and
Bro,
Meteor.
okay.
This was
The
a,
full wrap
It worked.
for
Oh my
T1
God.
unleashed,
The plan worked.
and no
Why
why did they only
stopping
have
it.
one
Wait a
smoke?
minute.
Three
Don't
more.
ban it, don't ban it,
He's
don't
already
ban
got
it,
two,
don't
but
ban
that
it,
off is holding tight on the angle.
Very good patience from Isu.
Another round for T1. Just one away
But
now.
now they
This
have-
is a
So they
hell
just
of a
didn't
They have
pick a
money.
thing to do there. They
Looks like
they
they
had
move
pushed
much
heaven,
more towards
Be
a
fun to
retake
know.
setup.
but not like
It'd be- yeah, it'd be great
enough.
to know, wouldn't it?
And then they hadn't taken.
Let's watch a replay.
Like,
for
if
the
you're
next
taking
10
B,
seconds and then
Okay, they
just
lose
you've
a
gotta
round,
take
but
the
then it's just
blade.
about
They
boxing
tried to
players and
change
not
this on
allowing you to
us
have these
in
fast
Pacific,
ranks.
where they showed
Fighting as a
the
team, if you
KDs
think
instead of
back
the
to,
money, and we're just like,
the
no.
old
Yeah,
school
yeah.
Vision
Doing-
Strikers DRX that was run by Stack, they were the best in the world at retake.
And now
They
we
were
just
the
don't
best
show
at
either.
Having a setup, having utility put into play, sending in Buzz, or sending
worst
in
of both
Izu.
Personally, I just
I don't know,
who needs
DRG.
information?
Shit, I forgot to put this back up. Crimson yelling at me. I am in a call with Egg and Shio. I am. 11-10. DRG have won both pistols, so it's not as bad as it seems for T1. But this half has been a little bit rough. Got E2 and up. Where is he? He's on B? Again, door is a great place to...
They have to choose where they battle.
Oh,
A lot of
probably
the
against
time,
non-Viper
when they go to
comes.
swing into that angle to take that
very
little bit of
strong
extra
line.
control, Izu's waiting there with the op in hand.
When you're playing on Yoru, really, you can afford to be
The other thing on the
more
brink
aggressive
for
if you want.
the attack side here is going to be that economy.
But yeah, they are just gonna
T1
like
take this
fake
round and-
aggro here with a kind of deep.
Might even be able to
Upsell.
extend into the lead off of it. Again, you see these passive angles being held. The operator brought in for Izu once more just to passively hold A.
This is a nice setup by
Already
T1.
massive group up from the defense on this B site. And elsewhere, just got DH. Jiggle peeking, but has now been smoked off.
Much more default from DRG. Ackerman looking for the fight, spots one and gets out immediately. But eventually they will group up. They had Demon 1 waiting outside of A, but the C site, this is where the hit's coming through. Stun, it's perfect. The TP used, but it doesn't get DH to safety. Spirit C1 still able to pick him up, and now they've got control over C, but it's being fought for. Meteor stepped through the smoke, in comes Buzz. The stun landed, but Ackerman gets ahead of it. Flexing from up top. 5v1. DRG in a 5v1.
They killed all of them before the breach ult even came out.
And they stunned their own teammates. It works.
How it started to
I
him
mean,
on the board.
Nick just being safe.
Put him in the kill feed on the right side of it too, but
no.
He'll hope that he's not appearing in that kill feed at all. In this
round, only Flexen took damage, and I think it was from
DRG,
Thorns.
As a result, on 12 with two chances to close out their map pick here for a team that came in with a substitute.
I mean, next to Sunset, and I do think T1 Sunset is the best map. And so I do think they will win Sunset, but
I think also
I do kind of want to watch the NFL, so I could use with these being 2-0.
The Matador swing!
They were both sat back, waiting, one holding on to the
your
cross
camera's
to try and
frozen
fight anybody as they dived in.
Good.
I think DH gets caught though. Like, they use the dimensional drift, spotting him with the stun, and there's no real way out. Izu,
are you
he's surely dead. No way he comes out.
Are you using a Sony camera?
Manages the one, and this leaves them in quite a bit of trouble.
Like the AC?
Yeah.
It's on the Broncos?
Yeah. More importantly,
you're getting
I think it looked dog shit in the week one. I think they got very lucky they played
That's
the
probably the same one that I have from the good old
definitely
Wizard Severance package.
Depends where they
It's like a preview camera. Sometimes just when it's like glued to the case, instead of like pulling it out, it overheats the camera.
I mean, the defense is good.
And then the Sony automatically just freezes when it feels like the camera's getting too hot, so it doesn't overheat.
That's fucking annoying.
It's not a great buy, the
You can
T1.
update the firmware and then turn off the overheat
Let's see what T1 can do
setting.
with this mixed
I updated the firmware, but then I forgot to turn on the setting.
Oh, there you go.
So I need to do that after the stream, actually.
Flying start for T1.
What are we
thought
doing?
they'd look weaker, but somehow it's like the cleanest start they've had.
Yeah, it started so weird. Ackerman flying over most of his enemies and then
They
getting
go for the,
caught out.
what, like if you're going for that double TP, do it as a double TP. Don't do it as one and then two.
As well for
Like if you're gonna double TP here,
optimistic with the spike
double
down
TP.
for 1v5. I think you need the devil himself.
Because again, I mean, with this combo they've got, you can go like waylay, you know, create distraction, Omen TP, Yoru TP, Breach Stone, Vice Flash. Like, you know, you can do all that if you want to.
T1 looked like they were dead and buried.
Okay, and this is where like using that breach ult, like that could matter, right? Like not having this breach ult online for these last 2 rounds that you used in a 4v1, you know, it could matter.
Plays a similar role. Giving them that info, target selection for Buzz was easy as a result.
What is going on there? How has Ackerman not seen him? Was he blind as well?
Yeah, for whatever reason I thought that corrode went to OT,
This
but it
is the
didn't.
round that should have seen T1 fade into obscurity. Now they fight on an even playing field against DRG for the final round of regulation. Overtime possible.
Okay, 1 round to win it.
They're
They've got
competing
Yoru ult.
for their
Gonna just do a full
organization's
BX
first win on the international stage. Losing this, it'll be much harder.
Again, they catch Buzz trying to flood in.
Buzz has been dealt with. Stacks and Meteor
Stacks
though
on
fight back in turn. Stacks wanting to get back in there, but he's got to be careful. Low HP. Demon 1 being revealed. Only has the shorty to play with, but now he gets his own. Looks to take him back. Izu though has fought in form. They have matched each other man for man.
Cancer had a baby.
Still though.
Why the? How are you in? How is this name in my chat?
Is he going to be able to block this? No, it takes more than one to do so, so that's at least the spike back into their hands. I am
not to get the spike, that's a bingo.
He's making that read early that this team might just try.
I guess thanks for the 5 gifted.
Thing is though, they're in this 3v2. Playing the retake could have a lot of value. For DH, he has to be very selective about where and when he fights.
30
already
left.
Drop down towards the A site. DRG, they
Where are they gonna go?
C, though. making their mind up as we speak. They know they've already taken out the Vice on the other side with Meteor's utility gone, but it will be the A side that's the ultimate target. A sneaky play here from DH, but it all comes down to timing. Nick is walking up on him, but they decided to leave him 10 seconds. The plant has to be secured. DH, if he can just drop this spike, it could all be over here, and it's a little late.
He sees him at least. He sees him. Now he just needs to live. Oh, he misses the TP. Oh, he lives. He lives and he sees where he is. He should be GG now.
Nick against the world. He's had so many big plays. The decoy reveals him.
Oh my god.
He collapsed it, but in the end, it's
Oh, DH. Oh, his name stands for Dick Haver, and his is massive.
Into an overtime, giving them a chance to deny
go,
DRG
OT.
on a map where they've looked beautiful.
Oh my.
What an absolute mad round.
I mean, yeah, what a crazy round to end the
things off
regulation.
The Steel Garden, Shorty being the gun of the round. And Nick, well, that was one hell of a try. He was actually stuck in place by a seize that was thrown by a stack. So he gets those first two, probably wants to try and move in that direction, but isn't able to reposition. And DH, once again, spoken about this youngster coming into the squad.
Bottom's having a heart attack.
A member who helped bring home a Masters trophy. And right now, he is the best player in the server.
DH, shoot your gun.
Well, overtime.
Okay, OT. Now, DRG did win both pistols, so T1 were the better team in the gun round. They also did make a 2-round comeback to get here. They were winning this fight a lot on their attack side, but then throwing it. I mean, there's 4 people here. Oh, they're running right into a trap. We're about to get a massive fight.
Previously, we've seen them fight tooth and nail for A, and T1 have been keen to take that space when it's
Flash hit everyone.
But now it's a trap that's sprung, flex him through the door, grabs one before falling. The
Oh,
numbers
we end up in
even.
a...
It's Nick with the pressure on his shoulders
Oh.
again. This time he delivers, but the slide in from Buzz. Punished
Buzz,
for the
no.
2 versus
DH.
1. DH reads that that's the decoy. He might
He's
have to
died,
jump
he's
on
died,
Spirit.
Second chance for DH.
Kill.
And he's out.
Second chance.
He's
To
taken.
see what a
He goes
play
straight
again.
The device setup though.
A plant and a 1v1. How many
Oh, if
clutches
he takes the
has
door.
Demon 1v in? But this one, the most important
opening
of
That
all.
flash.
TP up top.
Wait, the
The
double
open
back.
door.
Cooked him.
So
He might have
Demon
cooked
1
his
has tried
brain
to
here.
bait the idea
but
that
now he's got a
he is
really
coming
slow
from this
timing.
position, but
He's
I
gonna
feel like
reflash
it's gonna
at 10
take him
seconds.
so long.
He has enough. He has
gun
no
barrel.
way
all the way
time.
back
Wait, the
around.
smoke
The
out.
smoke is
Okay.
going to
Once that
fall
smoke
before he
fades,
comes
DH
back, and
will
DH
have
is
the
going to
idea
realize.
that this man is no
Amazing
longer in
flash.
position.
He
In fact,
knows
he
now.
knows-
He knows he's
your
not coming
angle,
from there.
I don't even know if
Probably,
Demon 1
or
would
he could be
expect this
Mount.
at all. And the problem is now that clock is starting
But he's
to
going to
tick
start to
down,
think about this
starting
timing.
to be in it.
Wow, DH again. What a fucking play, man.
That's
Into
so
Mount.
What
nice.
a
Straight up
fucking
1v3.
play.
Oh, he's so bricked
to
right
give
now.
T1 a shot
God
at
damn.
map victory.
And don't get me wrong, DH
My
has been playing the
designated hitter.
game all throughout regulation, but these last 2 rounds,
The Demon
he
Hunter.
has hit another
Dick
level.
Hahn.
Demon Hunter. Wow.
What a play.
Sorry. Sorry. I stole that one from the chat. I stole that one from the
And a 4K to deliver.
You gotta save that for when we have our
T1
dinner.
the lead. 1 round
dinner?
left.
Oh, right. Yeah, true.
Did you forget already?
I did actually.
Fuck, I could have just gotten away with it.
No, I'm remembering. I'm remembering.
Okay, timeout DRG.
Is he doing that that pose that you guys were like showing a picture of? The monkey?
Huh?
Pose?
Oh,
Whoever
the
that
Brent
was.
Pondering
monkey
monkey.
and
Yeah,
finger in mouth
Oh,
thinking.
finger in mouth, yeah.
Crazy play from even again DH in that
Well, I was
1v2 when he
You know what I'm
starts
explaining?
walking
Can-
forward,
cannibalism
right?
to
He
someone?
starts
Oh,
walking,
finger in mouth.
and so he gets past the timing that they think. Like, you know, he doesn't delay at all. He just instantly walks up to A, and that gets him the first kill on the Yoru as well. Just again, just like in those moments, just being so decisive and just like, I'm gonna do this, and I'm not thinking about anything else. I'm just instantly gonna do this. It gets me a timing here to get this kill. Instantly TPs to C, knows exactly what he's gonna do next. As soon as he plants, he goes up top.
It was
Smoke
just
fades.
cheating to have someone that good.
He realizes
DH
he's
now
not going to
feels
be
exactly
C-mount.
the
No one's
same,
going to be
but
that slow.
27
Must be rotating.
16. He is dragging players like Meteor.
And now a
Buzz,
chance to win the
Stacks,
game.
Izu.
First map
People
point for
have been there,
T1.
done that. Got the t-shirt to Potentially the first map, but boy, might just have to do it again. Buzz within the first seconds of the round is dead.
Again, they're not dealing with these early flashes out towards it. There's a couple times they've gone for that kind of setup.
We've seen him do it not that many
It hasn't
rounds ago
quite worked.
when DRG were on the attack. But with that, it looks like they'll still commit to this A site. Demon 1 holding the flank. This could be a mistake. There's so many players here. Stacks traded out. DH gonna burn the paranoia just to deny the space. Slow them down.
Well, look at the rotation. Everybody's already here.
Do they call for the rotate back? It looks like they will, but the Ops now in position. Holding that cross.
What a shot.
Finding strength in the scars he's being dealt on A main. But they'll still move towards this site. And the numbers are still here for T1. At least they were.
Do we know who's here?
Or maybe the only one that really matters is still here. He would basically win them overtime if he can somehow hold on to this 35 seconds and decisions are there to be made.
He can't get more than 2 though, surely.
I'm surprised they're splitting up. I'm surprised that's the decision.
Come on,
this time DH can't save
okay,
them.
we go again.
Ackerman will put him in the dirt and Meteor so far away. I'm not sure I agree with that. I think the best case they had was to try and fight it as 2. Now he has to find a 1v4.
There's chances. Now that he's being spotted, looking pretty bad. There goes the ultimate on him. Okay, Ackerman will fall, but the spam's through the wall. Even us up to 13-13. Another overtime needed. And for DRG, those opening picks on the attack from Ackerman there. They are everything for this squad.
Oh, a little whiffy
when
from
I go
Buzz there.
back to the critique I had of Izu in the defensive half, that's what I'm expecting to see. Like, you get in, get a kill, get out. He has no interest of like trying to double down, try and be a hero of the round. He's just get the opener and escape. And that's where I think Ackerman has truly been a force to be reckoned with. Now into that defensive round once again, and it's the same brawl over on A.
Okay, this time no deaths from it though. How's E2 get out? I mean, sorry, how's Buzz get out?
Still those 4 players towards this site. T1 making a quick read again. They're giving up that space. What happened last time? It was a trap play with a lot of players in position.
GP. Wow, he's done so well. Just a clone there. They traded a clone and a flash. Well, he didn't even need to flash. They traded a clone for the paranoia and flash there.
Push down. Give a chance for the rotations. Demon 1 won't fall for that spot again. But now they're closing in the distance. Well played to find the first. Spirit C1 from the back lines, delivering again. And a 3 versus 2. The defensive round looking likely, but with Ackerman down, we're back to a 2v2, and T1 have got a plant.
Team Flash Bridge still knows waterfall and can't spam it. 2v2.
In a position to turn this round on its head, have another chance at claiming the victory on their opponent's choice, but Flexin and Nick have an opportunity. The flash is going to slow them down even more.
Oh, they don't know someone's
Aftershock not
waterfall.
quite finding anything, but even still, it has cleared an angle, it has checked the spot, but that time is ticking. They need to get a move on. First contact in, Izu gets one.
Just.
But Meteor will make sure.
Ooh, fortunate.
There like he was swinging through molasses. He got bullet tagged so heavy and still landed a headshot.
Oh man, that was close.
There was a timeout called here. They saw it to correct course. And actually, I'm seeing in game it's going to be a timeout again, Tom, but it's T1 this time, taking the breather.
There's a lot of nearly moments. I mean, so many of these kills for T1 like came just, literally just.
I think also just
like Meteor swing there just before he gets hindered. Like there's a lot there that like the margins very much went their way there.
To come in, because realistically, if you're a round down, you take a pause. You're basically looking to fix something.
Take a timeout. 14-13.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Max H, thanks for the 2 months.
T1 on top.
I don't think
City
slightly
Light.
being DRG looks like the form of a top 4 team, but I mean, I pray them to win this game anyway. So. I'm not against them winning this game, but I still think picking T1. I don't think T1 will get out of the group.
Like, it catches someone every single round. In fact, it catches multiple people most rounds. Looking like it might be slightly different though. You've got Izu set up outside of B.
Okay, so this time they do go for more of an actual aggro setup on A.
Stacks is immediately back to go and support the other side of the map.
Up on B. Ricky TS, thanks for the 10 months.
Nobody's seen. It's now
After
time
I
to
joined in the sub
reinforce
war,
this
now
C
I'm
site.
subbing back.
But it might be too late.
Hi
By the time he
TMV.
gets
Hello.
there,
If you're
they're
doing
already teeing up for the push.
I'm doing just fine.
DRG
Oh, they're already in.
straight
Oh, they're already in.
Meteor
Does he
under
really?
pressure. He's surrounded. Stacks comes in to help and finds the first.
Oh,
Lands
Stacks.
another. Stacks keeps delivering.
Oh, wow.
And he might have
3v1.
delivered them the win. Nick, on a sliver of health, has to stand off against the op. And even then, even the Classic can take him down.
Well, GG. Good game. That was a good game. Fun game. But it is your boys T1 who just squeak it out. The RG did win both pistols. I do think T1 will win Sunset. This is kind of good for me in my NFL watching at least. Because I do think T1 should be a better team on Sunset overall. Their stats are... Sunset's their best map. And has been, I think. So T1, they've won 5 out of 6 games on Sunset. 4 of their last 5. You know, their attack side in particular very good. DRG's map pool is weird. I mean, look at the rating that I've got. And this is with Vukushu, obviously. But literally, my rating was 6.5 for all of them. Because, like, when I was going through, like, their numbers and, like, you know, obviously having watched some of DRG and then looking, like, these numbers and, like, look at all these maps, right? They win, like... Oh, this should be 60, shouldn't it? These are all 60. I don't know why I put 67. That's wrong. Oh, no, this one... Oh, no, this one is 67. What am I talking about? Because they haven't played... I was thinking... These are 67 because they haven't played that many games. But like they're like decent on all maps, at least with Vukushu, but not like amazing at any. Okay, I need to go fill up my water. So let's put on some random content. What shall we put on? VFL redeems. Ah, yes. Let's do this first. And then I'll go fill up my water. Where is it? 4253. I think was the first one. Is that right? 4253. Fiery sand. Fiery too cold. Camo. Unlucky. I mean, I've gone double liquid, so what are we going to do? Again, I really don't like the Verno pick, but who knows? Forsaken IGL went pretty well. Chronicle is fine. Westside is a good pick. And Levius, again, I don't love, but could be okay, I suppose. I'm not in love with it, but then again, my team looks kind of dog, so who am I to judge at this point? But we'll have to see how the rest of the groups kind of works out. Hyunmin looking like a decent pick. Estrella is Bane looking like a good pick. Levius as well. Forsaken IGL. Kiko, unlucky with me. Boaster. I think this is a pretty solid team overall. Obviously, if DRX winning that first game was pretty big for you. And it means at least they'll play 3 games, which also is good. Because you really don't want your team to go out without winning a game. Right? Because like at the very least, DRX will play 3 games. And so they'll get more chances to get points, even if they go out. So, yeah. You kind of have cooked because DRX won that first game. To be honest. 14707. Another camo. A Jonah P. I mean, again, Jonah P, Forsaken. One of the main goals of your team should be that you want to get 3 players through, at least. Okay, we're not expecting much from Genom, of course. Chichu. I'm not well, yeah, Chichu maybe not looking like the greatest pick in the world because they very well might end up going out 0-2. And that's the thing, you've got these two now playing against each other. One of them's going to go out. So that's not great. The results yesterday didn't help you much. And then Monyet, I think, is a good pick, though. I like Monyet. And I like Jonah P. and Forsaken did well. So you're still okay. But let's be real. You're going to need whoever wins that game to go through, probably, or Monyet to go through. So it's a decent team, but there's a risk there. 9-6-4. Hexes, here we go. Neff. Pretty good. Valen, pretty good. Scuba, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, pretty good. Narrate, maybe not looking as hot. And Verno as well. I'm not a fan. Jing IGL is fine. I like your top row here. I'm less of a fan of your bottom row. But this top row should be pretty good. And you should get 3 players through, but again, like, there is a chance. Like, you know, these two should get through always. But then, like, could NRG still go out? Maybe. BLG, maybe. You should probably have enough routes to get through it, I would say, overall. So, yeah, it's a pretty solid team. You can't really go wrong with Jing and Valen. It's like 2 pretty safe picks. And there's another Jing and a Patman as well. Now, again, Patman, in terms of the points he's going to get, might not be the highest, but at least he'll be like a safe choice for going through. Itsu. Yeah. Looking pretty decent right now. Although, again, I don't think they'll personally get through, but we'll see, I guess. Cushy, I'd like. Smoggy played pretty well, but unfortunately did not win. And then Flashback actually looking okay. Again, this is a bit risky. I mean, I guess Double Paper X will make up for it because one of these 4 teams probably will make it through. Like, your chances are fairly good, but again, there is a small world where they don't, and Paper X will make it through. So you should be all right. You should be okay.
Live in this map. Yeah, cool karma collected too from him, and it's time for our Verizon high-speed moment, and this one goes to what happened on round 8. What a fantastic retake from them. We saw so many of these as well. This wasn't an isolated incident.
No.
Oh, I need to do a Mike quiz, don't I? Oh, and Mike links the wrong thing. Unless I copied it in wrong. Okay, never mind. Players by most international events. I need to beat the average. Paper X. Forsaken. Jing. Devi. Fnatic. Boaster. Mako. Buzz. Stacks. Another Paper X. Something? No? Mind Freak? Aspas, Durka, Crashies, Meteor? Who's Crazy Raccoon T1 Gen G? Munchkin? Loud. Less? No. Sadak? No, he played for... Sadak should be Vikings as well, no? Crew Lev. King? Surely not. Mazzino. Gambit. Fnatic. Chronicle. Fnatic. Althea. EDG. Kankang. Smoggy. Nobody. Chichu. Envy Optic NRG. Yay. Envy of Victor FNS. Crew. Why is Delsic coming into mind? Crew Kesnet. No? Not Kesnet. Melsa. I mean, who else has been on crew? Shy. Fuck me. Klaus. How is it not Kesnet Deus? Did you spell it wrong? Kenzit? It isn't. Gambit Liquid Nats. Vision Strikers DRX. Oh, Sassy is the one below that. Vision Strikers DRX. RB. Xset Sentinels Zekken. Send Navi Foot CNED. Cruise. Team Liquid BBL Yampy. Cloud9 G2. Leaf. Team Liquid. Soulcast? V1C9 Sen. Oh, Celsius. Yeah, Celsius. So who is this random crew player? Does 8 mean that they've retired? I think it does. Or maybe they're not in tier 1. Who is this random crew player? How is it not Kesnet? Who else have they had? How is it not Klaus? Klaus, Shy, Melsa. It's not Dante, obviously. Who else did they drop? Who did they drop? Who's IGLing for them? Who did they drop for Dante? That's not Adverso. I honestly have no idea. Who is this? I honestly give up. It's Nags. Oh man, how did I forget Nags? Did I beat the average? What's the average? Oh, the average is 32. Easy. So I didn't get below. Unlucky. Yeah, I just forgot Nags. And I said Delzik as well. I said Delzik and not Nags. Despite Nags being on the team for like fucking twice as long. Okay, map 2. Gonna run a quick ad to make sure you don't get one mid-game.
Leading by 1 map. And this is their choice on Sunset. Another debut for Demon 1 as he picks up the Cypher, sticking onto that role as we would expect.
Yeah,
so Cypher double
like
duelist there.
That DRG have not come in and try and change everything up around him.
Feeling?
You're the team that qualified. You're the team that made it. He's got a slot into your right.
The haters are losing right now. I've got to give you that, Wes.
The
haters are losing.
Cypher definitely can be tougher on that hole, but at least for now, it's going to be DH continuing.
So it's the double duelist against the double duelist. This is a mirror. It is not quite. It's a fade for us over, but it's pretty close.
In this pistol, it is a firing squad with DH leading the scoreboard already.
Well, and that good
The
start.
whole buzz is there to close it out. A pistol.
We got a pistol.
Woo, we did it. A solid start indeed for T1 as DRG trailed by 1, but they were able to make the fight fairly early on in the previous. See if that'll be the case again. DH, well, he was certainly a man that drew our eye throughout the entirety of regulation over on Lotus, but in those last couple rounds, the last round of regulation, especially the first of overtime, yeah, he seemed like a one-man army.
Well, for a 19-year-old playing his first
Zurata won!
And it's a champion, that was about as good as it gets.
Yeah.
Got a gift sub from Farron C. Thank you, Farron C.
The pressure increases. They need 2 maps in a row.
Ferenczi or Ferenc?
Starting out with a 1-0 loss, and Meteor's playing incredibly aggressive with the Marshall in hand.
I think he's hit 0 shots.
Yes, they were mostly through the smoke, so I'll give him that credit. But it certainly scared DRG away. They grabbed the orb and moved towards middle. This is all classics, nothing upgraded.
There we go.
You really don't expect to see a lot of contest. Meteor good for 2 at least. The player spotted crossing with a jump scare from Buzz.
Let's not lose
They're
this.
losing a few, but that's a piss. Okay, now I'm getting worried. Now I'm getting really worried.
Hello?
And they know where he is.
Oh my god. He didn't bring a spike.
Response like this from DRG.
He's out though. He's out.
Yeah.
Do not get that.
Oh
Oh my god.
Gets away.
30 HP
I
time.
was hoping he
He's
didn't
got to get the
see
jump
it.
on
We'll do it. That's the thing. DH has life
won.
Dude,
shield, so
T1
a
are
single
paid
bullet
actors on the
to the
indie.
face
So why are we all
would be enough to
reading
win the
for
round.
kills
Now,
and
he believes
He's looking
DH
towards
looks like he's
mid.
disconnected.
Wait.
He's looking towards door.
Achman is just
I'm a
faking
base
back.
Bottom of middle, he's waiting on
DH literally just
Oh
waited
my
in mid for like an hour.
But that young
What
Gabriel will
is
take
that
back
read?
again. He's looking to try and get the rifle.
That's
That's
crazy.
insane.
Playing a duelist player.
Dude,
Yeah, that's at
He's
least a silver
different.
lining, but the same as the previous map. It's great damage from DRG. They had nothing. And a few
But
more
still, I'd
bullets
rather
loaded
win the
up
round.
into that Marshall
T1.
and maybe
Avoided disaster there.
this could have been a clean round, but the fact that these classics are able
don't
to
think I've
win
ever
fights
seen
like
somebody play
this
1v1
from
like
Ackerman straight down middle.
He thought he was
That was a
pillar.
nasty double.
Yeah, he thought he was the whole time. He was looking there the
He
whole
thought he
time.
was stuck
I think
pillar
he
the
was
whole
stuck
time.
pillar,
On
yeah.
the T1 side of the stage, they win it, but again,
look,
they
I
have to
think he's just
invest
insane.
fully.
round.
Trying to get a fast rotation.
No,
and then
it's
actually
a
insane.
singular rifle being put into the hands of
Believe
Buzz.
he
The
got
rest
that.
Hello.
really
Oh,
isn't
and
much,
Buzz
but
gets 2 and
Why
gets
Buzz
out
is
and
playing
team
like this,
stuns.
maybe it won't
He's-
matter. This is a
Josh,
terrible
can you
Wow.
do a
coming
little
in from
count for
T1,
us?
but somehow it's working.
6,
They
25,
came in with a
24,
singular rifle,
I'm
I think
good.
a
23,
stinger and a
Union
few
72.
pistols.
so long.
21.
And now Demon
20.
1 has to try and save DRG from, I want to say, embarrassment.
Now, this is not a round they should be losing. But Demon 1 in a 1v3. 2 players on that angle. Spike secured as well. He's got all the info to work with now.
Perfect
at least,
Valorant,
but
in
what
your
is that gonna do
anti-ego
for
into
him?
a one-on-one, win the bonus.
And I love this positioning
Love
as well.
that.
Look how spread
They're
out they are.
info on
Buzz
2,
to take
'cause they have
contact on his
info on
right.
neon.
And then a big swing from Izu.
We thought this was the group of death. It
Tucked
might
in
be the
though.
group of.
Set himself up for success.
nice.
Demon 1 did, but Buzz, the one to
Depending on
carry
how
this
Heretics
round
are playing.
through.
You've
for
seen
T1.
what do you
I'm
mean you've
thinking
seen
before
one
we get
game?
back into the game, okay, they've got to fully
Yeah, don't you
invest,
think
right?
this
We
looks
get
quite
in a
low level?
barrier up, they've got
Yeah, but
nothing
you
for
can't say like, oh, this
round.
is this just means that these two teams aren't that good, which most of us thought.
An uphill battle, and they came tumbling down. 3-0 start.
And then you've got G2 and Heretics in another game. You think G2 is going to be slop?
I just said
They're
if Heretics
anti-slop.
are bad. If Heretics are bad.
But
Yeah,
that
but
doesn't
then-
make the group slop.
That doesn't make
if these
everyone
two teams
slop.
and Heretics are bad, that makes 3 out of 14 shit.
You cannot, okay, if you go to a restaurant and you say, I'm going to order the gruel, and then there's an entire well-constructed meal, completely self-contained within the gruel, not integrated in any way, you wouldn't say that's a delicious slop. You would say, why the fuck is this well-constructed, perfectly rounded food inside of my slop? And you'd be mad at the gruel restaurant.
I'm lost completely on what you're talking about.
I'm sorry.
Shio, did it make sense?
It made perfect sense to me, Mimi.
There
His
is
tiny
a
mind
0% chance I understood that analogy.
All of these fights
For me,
maybe
like,
favorable
I
for
feel
them.
like you
T1
started
have to
on the
group.
wrong side
Take
of the
these fights
table.
together.
And
Why would I be at a
Look for
gruel
someone
restaurant
zone,
to begin
go
with?
around that lane
Josh
Because
is
you love
asking
gruel.
more
Come to
questions.
push
Yeah,
back in.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
obvious.
just-
DRG
man, you
It's
just
a
want some
literary
gruel.
device, you motherfucker. You're not actually at the
You're not
gruel
actually at a
restaurant.
gruel restaurant.
Flex
Oh my
it,
God.
picks up
I'm
a
gonna
double.
fucking freak
Spirit C1 there as well.
This
This
is
could
fun.
be DRG.
Dude,
It's
we
fine,
are
it's
in the
DH.
restaurant together because
That's
we're
not
watching this
fine. They
fucking
lost
game.
an eco.
Okay,
All these teams are shit.
Oh, now he's on my now he's on my side.
That's one way.
When I said all these teams, I meant these two.
All
Why are
two
you
of
using the
them.
word all for all 2 of them?
Well, it's still all of them, isn't it?
Imagine you're at a gruel restaurant, TMV, and they're like, would you like everything on the menu? And you're like, yes, I'd like all of it. And they come out with only 2 things. You'd be mad at the gruel restaurant.
No, but like, if there was like a starters and they're like, do you want a starter? And I'll have all of them. They aren't going to bring out 10 mains, are
That's the
they?
analogy.
They aren't going to bring out 10 mains of gruel, are they?
Listen, we're
If
all
I ask for all the starters,
We're all.
they'll give me all the starters.
And this is where we'll see the buy.
No, but in this situation, G2 is the well-constructed meal snuck into your gruel that you try and eat your delectable slop, and then you get this like hard, well-rounded object inside of it. You're like, it doesn't fit in the gruel.
If I was
going
to a non-gruel restaurant, but 3/4 of the stuff they served me was gruel, I'd be like, why the fuck am I at a gruel restaurant?
If you go to a restaurant, yes, exactly. So it's not a gruel restaurant. In this analogy, a
It would
gruel
be.
restaurant is a slop group.
Yes, exactly. So if I went and 3/4 of what was on the menu was gruel, I'd be like,
no,
oh my
not on
god.
the menu. 3/4 of what is in your meal. It is gruel. Yeah. One, you bite into the gruel, and there is a hard, well-constructed, good Valorant team in there. It's not fucking gruel anymore.
It's 3/4 of it is gruel.
Gruel. Yes,
3/4 of it is gruel.
Good gruel. It's not true gruel.
How elitist are you about your gruel?
I only eat true gruel.
Yeah, dude. What version of Oliver Twist were you watching?
Allow the rest of the team to.
The boy is like, please, sir. Please, sir, the quality of your gruel is substandard.
Yeah, there are layers of gruel.
Flexen gets the trade.
It's got a well-constructed gourmet meal hidden in the middle of this gruel.
Wow, what?
Just slow facing to Nick.
On the other side of the map.
Deep in the night.
Shilo's the only one trying to keep us in the game with this gruel.
Shao's always trying when we're talking about gruel. He hates gruel.
Big bounce round, man. Look at the equals on both sides.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised it took this long to have a mind-breaking topic come up.
That momentum to a 1 versus 2.
Okay, would you not complain to the manager if you got G2 in your gruel?
The manager's in market right now about to take care of 2 Karens at Boba. There's Karen number 1.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Why
Why have you smoked yourself off?
That's a crazy smoke.
Oh no. Bro, Shio, you picked the worst player in this tournament.
No, he
what would you do?
apart from that smoke, he played that well.
To reclaim that up,
Why is the worst player valued at? How much is he valued at? Why is he 5 points then?
No, that's totally unfair to him, because that might be our playing in this tournament.
Nick being able to get a couple.
You have 2 MIB.
I mean, but you still have 2 of the worst players because you got MIBR players.
Were you a flexing?
And what could have been a close punch for
We get a
DRG.
flexing stat check on map 1.
Speed running the bottom of the VFL bracket.
12 and 21 map 1.
I know something.
Then again, you said it yourself.
Dude, this guy's gonna have to be working at the gruel restaurant pretty soon.
They're not all
Only 2
getting
stingers this
specs,
time. They've still got those rifles
I
to
got
back them
Chichu
up.
too. Listen, they're just dropping their games now, and they're winning the other games later.
This will be again a round
but
where
I have
DRG
Kiko,
move
though.
together.
Oh,
What a shot.
A nasty angle
Yeah, this game is looking as I thought it would, to be honest. T1 should be able to win this pretty easy, and their attack side is better than their defense side as well, so this is their bad side.
You really want your Neon for around like this huge.
So this full nice info cipher setup, just giving them pure info over towards A. Happy to play a retake now on a 5v4 as well. Coming back into his stack, we've fully cleared mid.
This very fast flank, and because of that, they have a very good idea that there hasn't been a rotation
on B side.
Throw the dart, so now they know it's
to
a
this B
B.
side of the map as they look to try and make their way through.
Good paranoid timing. Bad aim.
Opportunity on DRG. When they
Bad
got
aim.
the plant, that's where things changed with Stingers in
TP to the
hand.
market.
Got him with the
This time
TP.
beforehand, when Flex was diving into market, they've got good
Oh, they
control.
lost this round. In such a good spot.
Max might have to back off. He's sticking around. He's getting up close. And he'll get the jump on Flexen, but the
Raid?
correction
Okay.
for Demon isn't there. Meteor alone.
That's your goat child?
Will put him
Jumping
in
up
the
and down
grave.
like that?
They really are better when these weaker weapons come out.
It's high noon somewhere in the world, and
round for
fucking
DRG.
I'm
Another
not sure
kind of
it's
timing.
today. I think it's Flexen.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
Flexen's just
The
very,
amount of
very good with the
5v4s
stinger.
that
Like he's a
T1 is
little bit
throwing
more
is
aggressive
criminal.
in the way that he plays.
Yeah, this should be at
Just
0%
looks to
round.
try
I
and
mean,
get
So
up
fucked
in the
DH
up
there.
this whole conversation because
Yeah.
I've got a bunch
Yeah,
of people
just
who are
like
not
he's
like native
TPing
English
into
speakers in my
angles,
chat,
just
and they're
playing up
googling what is
close and-
gruel, but they spelt it
Demon
wrong, and now they're all on
also
porn
having a
websites.
solid
It's so fucked
Wait,
up.
what is the other
What
gruel?
is-
And you can understand
They-
why
What
are you
they've
talking
got
about?
rounds.
There's
They-
a spelling
At
of
the
the
core
word
of
that
it,
means
it's
something
been
very
stingers.
different.
What does it mean?
Yeah, those are the rounds
That
that
Can't tell
I mean, you've
you.
already done the hard work.
You're not old
It's
enough,
just
I'm
about
sorry, Mimi.
converting your advantage. Don't go down on it.
See, not gonna lie, I still don't know where this is
Jackson under
going.
pressure.
Good,
Stacks
good.
already
That's fine.
wrapping
I'm just
around
watching the
and
game.
Luxemone
DRG
escapes.
well?
Wall bang to connect the pick and get
I thought
a
you were
rifle.
gonna say that they were just ending
Oh.
up with
The team
like
one side, it's the only
Oh.
they have to work with. Look at
Gru
the
from
team.
the
They're
fucking
walking
minions.
into the spawn.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
very
they've ended
deep
up with
fight.
minions.
That's
That's it.
contained
Yes.
at least alongside Buzz. It's all about avoiding that
Is that
rifle
some
for
Rule
them.
34
Yeah,
shit?
that's the thing. If they go into
Whatever
A,
it is.
they're actually going to plant for backside. I don't
No,
mind
it's
that.
like-
It does
it's
mean
alright,
they're
They've ended up
almost
with
completely
they've ended up with
surrounded.
Gru
Stacks
on porn
is actually
sites in
trying to
Despicable
utilize
Me.
that fury the rest of the while this is going on. Putting the pressure
They're about to
on
lose
Gru.
this round, by the way.
They keep the
No, no, no,
Rule
no,
34 Gru goes
They'll be
crazy.
fine. They'll be
alive,
fine.
Ackman's
They're
alive,
gonna get
Evil's
Yorl.
alive. We're good.
Station
It's whether or not
revealed.
they can retreat
They don't
to
have
the other
paranoia.
way.
though.
Doesn't
Matters.
seem like it. They're going to split back
Oh,
to the other
the
direction,
market
try
maybe,
and
and group with your
group up
team.
as DH still
Demon
creates
One, you're
the
trying to be a
illusion
hero,
that there's a
bro.
player here, and in the
have to
meantime,
ult
Izu
this.
Don't have a
goes
cape,
walkabout.
like-
Now they have the dimensional drift. They can find everyone else.
Drops the rifle over as well, picks up another as he's running around the site. Ackerman and Nick have their work
Oh,
cut
Ackerman
out for
won.
them.
Oh,
Ackerman
Ackerman
good
got
for the
one.
first, and the trade out makes it
Wow.
Nice.
What a
Nice.
slop fest! What I mean, this
It is just a
slop.
mud
T1,
city.
but I don't know what is going to happen
Gruel
next here.
gameplay.
MasterCard Thrifty won out by the defensive side. Continues the madness of not
And yeah,
just
this
this map, but this
well,
series.
T1
So, yeah,
lost
you've
a round
got
that
the
they
first
really
two
never
rounds,
should have
and then
won.
you've got
Lost,
T1
and then they
winning
won a round that
that
they shouldn't have won.
One rifle, pistols, and a stinger.
Are they just like
Then you've
commercial
got the
grade stuff?
opposing side winning around with almost all
I think they're
stingers.
Black Magic
Yep.
minis. At least
Then
that's what they are in
a
America.
normalish round. And then, well,
Black
actually, no,
Magic.
it was an 8 HP clutch. Never mind, wasn't that
They're
normal?
boxing,
Is that what
right?
it's
Then
called?
you have another stinger round.
Or it
and
might be
then
called
you
the
have
mic.
this
It's
round.
called the Black. Sorry, it's called the Black Magic Micro Studio camera. They're very cool little
And, well,
cameras.
T1,
Like an
I'm sure
incredible
Autumn
sensor and a tiny
He's
frame.
kind of got to
And they can
retract
take like
his
a full
slamming
frame
on the
lens.
table, 'cause
They're
now
very,
they've
very
ended
cool.
up in, I guess, an even better spot.
imagine
But they're up
they're
against
expensive,
stingers
though.
again. So
These are
Yeah, I
so-
think like
yeah,
I
yeah.
think the camera body is like a grand, probably more.
We've seen it with
actually.
4. We've seen
Let's
it with
see.
2.
these are warning
Yeah,
signs.
Black
He
Magic
sprays
cameras
that
usually
stinger,
like
he's
6 grand.
Yes,
Yeah,
they're
grand wouldn't
very
be
nice
much.
pro grade.
Well, they certainly do. All that utility
Oh.
fired through.
I don't think
They're
a
the one
grand
that
is
first of all flags the next
unreasonable
game.
at all.
Wow, nice play.
No,
Stacks.
but they're
Stacks.
like big
Two
cameras
that
are like
they find
tens of
themselves in.
thousands.
The TP to
Yeah,
backside,
shot, that's
early
the spike.
control.
The
But I'm
camera
saying for
is
something on
only
that
like
quality
a
and that
grand.
size,
Demon
be-
won all alone.
Yeah,
Damn,
it's
but
a
these
grand,
guys
but
should
that's
have-
without a lens and without any
Hefty
accessories.
disadvantage,
It's
but
probably
this
like
one
$2 grand to
sure,
actually
sure.
get like a
Guardian
setup rolling, but
And a good
They're
idea
very-
for this player is
For a
he's checking
professional
the
setting,
level.
they're a
DH needs to
great
be quick on
price
the
for
trigger,
performance.
and he will be
Anyways,
shut down.
Demon 1
The
is
spike,
not
though,
going to win this,
not
but
in
he'll
a
make
good
us hope.
position. With no cage left to cover the cross. That
I refuse to hope.
What?
Dude, if he hits
A
that,
jump shot with the
I-
Guardian. That's one hell of a
Challenge that
jump.
shit.
I would
Now
just-
he knows that that op is on the other
I would
side.
just drive to the casino.
Hitting this shot will be difficult.
I
Uses the
love it.
cam to bait him out, and he's done so
I would
successfully.
drive to the
nice.
casino and put my house on
And the
black.
stun
Oh,
sends
oh, he
him
got away from it.
running back. The classic round.
They thought he
That was
stunned.
a risky play. That
Please
gave it
no.
Demon
Oh,
one a
please
chance.
no.
One bullet.
One bullet.
One bullet.
Oh my god, that would have been so sick.
Not
Oh,
enough.
that was
Lands his.
He did, he
and
made us hope.
6-2 on
He
the
made us
board.
hope.
Again, though,
I refuse to
anything
hope,
but a
and
normal
yet I
round.
still find myself hoping.
I
No,
agree.
it's an Atom 1.
They
Adam
fully
won
believed he
Izu.
was hit by
Yeah.
that stun. That's the only reason I can think of that Izu would run around.
Because I think the
with
ones we
classic,
use
but-
that are Black Magic are like more
It just
boxy.
feels like at times T1 want to make this as uncomfortable.
But yeah, you probably
for them.
used a Black
And I'm
Magic
guessing
Studio,
their
which is
fans hope
the
it's
bigger
possible
version of
because
it, which is
that
very
was way
common.
too close. Oh, Greg.
Craig!
I think it might be that
Atom
he's
1
cracked.
mini
They say
zoom
good A.
is
6-2.
I think so.
1.8K.
That sounds
lead
like
for
it. It's
T1.
really
Well,
hard.
they
Okay,
find
time on
I think
DRG.
it's just really funny if they're just.
I mean, these rounds are
Craig.
close, but 6-2 down. Oh no, it's not even a timeout.
What is Demon 1's real name?
It's another fucking
Max.
deck
Yeah, it's
balls.
Craig.
Max.
It's
Craig.
Craig now. It was a part of his contract joining DRG was he had to change his name to Craig.
Craig.
It is raining outside. It's a terrible day for rain. 0-0
Byron has raw
Liverpool.
input, that
Fucking
doesn't
hell,
do
I've got to get
shit.
votes on my my team, haven't I?
This TH. Realizing he had
It's time to go!
Doesn't do anything though, right?
I don't
The
think
game
so.
uses
It
just
doesn't,
like
no.
straight up raw
No.
input. He's messed
Yes.
around with
We saw placebo effect for him now.
The
Seed
rain
buzz,
is
yeah.
helping Burnley. How
It's
is
not
the
at
rain
6. I
helping
need to put
Burnley?
it at 6.
Craig.
Craig.
Craig, come on. Come on.
82 minutes.
Acceleration changes aiming, but Valorant is raw input. The Windows stuff does not change it. Unless you're talking about like aiming for the fucking start menu.
Autumn doesn't look relaxed at all when he closes his eyes to breathe.
He looked like he was trying to stop himself from shitting.
He looks angrier when he has his eyes closed.
Ah, dear. Always the T1 players with the tech pauses. Is it even a T1 player? Could be DRG. Who knows?
No.
Oh, come on. Let's be Avenue. Take a look at this game. Liverpool passing it around. Aimless. They're trying to be patient. Burnley with pretty much everyone behind the ball. We're twisting and turning. Wirtz is doing nothing. He's falling over. They win a throw. How is that not a Liverpool throw? What the fuck? Oh dear, Slot. Baldy over there. What's it like to have no hair? Is it hot? Is it cold? I don't know cause I'm not bold. Am I a Liverpool fan? No. No, I am not. I'm a Wirtz fan because I've got him in my team. I think it says there's a red card. Is he lying to me? Let's see. Oh, second yellow? Oh, you haven't done that when you're on a yellow. My brother in Christ. What are you doing, man? What the fuck are you doing? On a yellow. Not going anywhere. He's literally just given the... We've got the second yellow. Ugo Chukwanku. Oh, Ugo Chukwanku? I don't know how you say his name. How do you say his name? Leslie Ugo Chukwu. Well, tough. How long's left? 5 minutes? Probably 5 added on. 10 minutes to survive with 10 men. It's just going to be pure attack versus defense now. Just bring on all your subs. Wolves are last in the league. Only team without a point. It's not looking good for them. Are we back in? Are we finally back in? How long was that tech pause about? 10 minutes. And DRG take a timeout. Is that what it was, maybe? A coach issue? Coach couldn't speak to the players, maybe? Oh, Wirtz took a free kick and scored a screamer in the international break. And you're not going to give him this free kick.
On the defense,
disgrace.
To have that push on one side and him as the
Okay,
hold
we're
on
back.
the other. On the attack, you can be a little bit more loose.
Two with an op.
But thus far, the loose style has meant that
Said I want a taco.
is getting caught.
Where did that come from? Giant taco. There's a giant taco on screen right now.
Oh, I was looking at my other screen.
Well, this should be the easier, as you said, Tom, for
that
the
means
DRG
we're back.
to put the pieces together with the stand-in. So far, they have yet to win a rifle round, and now
I like
is
the
their
dipping
chance to
tacos.
right that
Okay.
wrong
Finally went
after
over
back
towards
to
yeah,
winning ways in
yeah.
those
4
early
people here.
fights.
They got the read, and it
But
doesn't
that
matter.
doesn't stop them as Demon One
Nice
picks up
slow
another,
cook.
and another stacks
Oh,
down.
fucking hell.
DH in the corner.
Hello. What? They didn't. They
Should have got a third
DH
there.
equipped the invisibility cloak.
Meteor left alone in a 1v3.
Harry
That
Potter
could
looking
have
ass.
been
Good thing Demon got 3
nail
kills
in
for
the
a hat.
coffin of DRG.
The H
I
stands
don't
for
know
Harry.
How that corner.
The D stands for.
Buzz came off. Right, he's gone.
Daniel,
He's
as
gone.
in Radcliffe, who
Oh,
played
Daniel.
Harry.
Yeah, Daniel. My name is Daniel. Daniel Harry.
He's actually not. They got Everton at home next game. But
I guess it just literally
fucking
came
hell,
down
what a
to we
troll
killed
pick.
enough
But
Actually,
people,
the
there could
long
possibly
tech
be another
pause
one in the
into
corner.
instantly
And
full run
honestly,
it down
the
to start a
DH
round
is a
tech
nice
never
try.
fails.
Like, you look at
Love
that
it.
with so many players
Almost-
open and you go,
almost
maybe he should have
lined
got
up.
all of them, but he was able to at least take 2. The problem is the damage was already done, and
shit.
thankfully for the rest of the players, Demon One was quick enough on the trigger to be able to take him down. And Flash as well. Buzz was so unbelievably blind.
Oh, if he just been able to kill the third.
That got way too close in the cubby. You know, you can't put your head that low, too, from that position. It's far more than he should have been allowed to get.
Uh-oh.
Into a timeout?
to a timeout
don't
or
think
tech
so.
ball?
pause?
Nope.
Tech pause.
Yippee! What happens
I
when you
hope
host
that
a
it was the
tournament in
coach
fucking
thing was
EMEA?
not great.
True.
We are in EMEA. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. What to do?
What, did you listen to that band, Clinton?
I did. They're pretty good. They're like,
Nick, the other mods want me to reel you in. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. Drama. Is that because you allowed Seaman 1? No, I think it's to do with Red Frosty. Oh my god, come on. Who's saying Seaman 1? Well, it's just pure attack versus defense. Only are playing a 5-4. Oh, we're on full tech balls mode. Five minutes added on. Can they survive? It would be a crazy point for them if they could. You know, the 3 promoted teams are, I mean, significantly better than last year's promoted teams. Significantly better. Even if Burnley concede here, which... they won't. I think Liverpool, like this, you know what's funny? This is like a prime where you want Isak game. They don't have like a proper striker. And it seems to be that they are struggling without it. Get fucking Van Dijk in the box, man. What are they doing? Like, literally just put fucking Van Dijk in the box. Should have played fucking Dubravka. Here we go. 3 minutes left. Fucking hell. I mean, what are we doing here? Let's just get on some fucking Canada Man content whilst we wait. I'll watch the end of this game and then we'll I'll do some more quizzes if they're still in the tech pause. Let's put on... How did this happen? So it's 66.
Down B.
Nice.
5 son HP. Ay, corazón.
Nice. Let me off the game still. What a fucking terrible goal.
It's Molly, it's Molly.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, let him ace. He's outside. He's tower. He's coming towards Joel. Nice.
Yeah, once.
Oh shit! Someone's on your left.
I'm funny on neon window.
I have a bundle.
He gave a pen.
Yeah, I calmed down. He's one.
The Salah captain. Getting bailed out again.
Okay. Okay.
Is it a pen?
Okay.
He's put his head in his hands.
Fast short, fast short, fast short.
He's put his head in his hands. It's Frimpong.
Nice.
Oh, what is he doing, man? He's just fucking done this. He punched it away.
Not done, not done.
Yeah, not on. He's right by the
Oh, and he's just inside the box as well. Oh, fuck me.
Is cheating. Got it.
Oh, what is he doing, man?
130. Yeah, look. Yeah, I can look. That.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, in the 94th minute of the game. It's gonna be Mo Salah. No spoilers.
How did you get this?
No spoilers. Taken 52 pens and he scored 44. 85%. That's better than the average. It's about just under 80.
No
Steps up.
Yo, bro, are you a pigeon, bro?
A whistle is blown. Comes across. Stutters. Top corner. Goal. Salah.
Oh my god. Dan 20.
The Salah captainers like me getting fucking bailed out heavy again. And Liverpool will get bailed out as well.
Also dog, dog. He's iron, he doesn't expect this. He's off. I'm gonna freak out, I'm gonna freak out, bro.
Why'd you reload in the big?
Right, let's do some Mike quizzes whilst we're here. Fuck me, this is a full tech pause. Similar player names. NRG and EG/Lev. Ada, Ethan. Who else is on that team? Scuba. Baroque. Who am I missing? Psalm. EG Lev, Com. NRG, the guard, Lev. The guard to Lev. What's he called? Tex and Trex. Team Heretics and Heretics. Is it Moo, Boo, and Mini Boo? It is. Crew Lev Crew is Melsa? Shy? Back to Crew. Back to Crew. Lev Crew. Klaus. Who the fuck else is on Crew, man? Mazzino. Oh, Mazin and Mazzino. What gave me Mazin? Crew, Lev, Crew again. And it's not Melsa. Or Shy. Or It's Dante and Kez. No, it can't be Kesnet. Dante Juice. Who's the other one? It is Kesnet. Kesnet didn't play for Lev, did he? Or did yeah, he did back in the day. Zeta DFM, Gentle Mates. Who else was on Gentle Mates? Mini? No. Who else was on Gentle Mates? Comeback? Who else was on Gentle Mates? Kamek? Oh, Kamek is one of them. But for Camo and Kayak. Roxa. Who else was on Gentle Mates? Who's that duelist? It was... No, that duelist was fucking Comeback, wasn't it? What did they have? Don't know. Is it art for this? Zeta DFM? Alright, let's just go to Tech Jilai. Tech Jilai. Howdong? Jilai. Raga. Nick. No, is he DRG? He's DRG. Who's on Jilai? Again, Ackerman's DRG. It's Raga. I'm just thinking of fucking... I was about to say Spirits. It's all fucking DRG that's in my mind. Viva. It's Cocoa and Cocoa Nut. Loud Vitality. Less. And 100 Thieves. Cryo? Asana? Why is my mind so blank? Who else is on that team? Who else is on 100 Thieves? It's Cryo Asana. EU. Xander. It must. Who's the other one? Who the fuck is it? Kess. Fuck me. DFM DRG. May. Cess. It just alright. Ackerman. It is Ackerman. Who the fuck is similar to Ackerman on the DFM? Jinbong.
This is Valorant.
Coity, thanks for the 17 months. DFM. DRX Gen G. Who's been on DRX that was on Gen G? They have Ash, Texture, Aaron, Munchkin, and of course it's the other one, who is Foxy9. Foxy9, G2 to Cloud9, Oxy, and used to play for Talon. Sushi Boys? Oh, Fox. What was he named? I know who it is. How do you spell his name, though? His name was Fox. Fox. Phase G2. Baby Bay. Wolves. Sufat Baby. Oh no, to JDG. And Trace. Hey Bay is the Trace one. Who's the other Bay? It's not Sufat Baby. Paper X. Devi. Forsaken. Jing. Jing. King. Tyler to Trace. not Kai. Cloud9 to Sen. Retired. Oh, Zeta. Who's on Zeta? Fucking... Depp. Sugar Zero. Bro, who used to be on there? What's the brother called? What's he called? Why is Suggest just come into my mind? Cloud9 to Sen, but retired now. Ah, this is gonna be a long one. Zeta Division. Who else is on Zeta? Sugar Zero. Depp. The brother. I can't think of his name. 10. Used to be on the team. Oh, so it's 10. Oh, so it's tens. And it's 1010 is what he's called. Who's on DFM? And Gentle Mates. Who did I forget? Mini, Kamek, Comeback, Roxa. Was he on that team? Who am I forgetting? Click? That's not even Click. Fuck's sake. Ah, who else was on that team? I'm not even sure I'll get the Zeta DFM one, even if I get that, though, to be fair. Who's on DFM currently? Fuck knows. Akame. Baby Blue. Luo King. What was the average? 10% got Takage. That was a tough one. I beat the average. That's all that matter. Valorant map locations. Or do I just have to click where they are? What? Oh, it's here. Bind. Bind is in Morocco, no? Haven is in... Isn't it in Nepal? Fuck. Split is in Japan. Ascent is in Venice. Icebox is Russia. Fracture and Sunset are in America. Pearl is in Portugal. Lotus is in India. Is Abyss in Iceland? It's kind of Norway, isn't it? Ah, fuck me. Corrode. I don't know where Corrode is. Where is Corrode? It seems... Where would Corrode be? It seems somewhat European. It's not the UK, is it? No, it can't be. But it does seem European. Is that the last one? Drift? Isn't that where I clicked? I'm gonna go Germany. Well, it wouldn't let me click Germany, so I just clicked France and it was right. I guess because I was close. Only 7% got Drift. 14% got Haven, but I think that's because it's fucking tiny. Is it not? I thought it was Nepal, but I guess it's Bhutan. And Abyss barely anyone got right. I could have sworn it was Iceland, but I guess it's Norway. Fuck me, are they ever going to start this game again? This is a fucking... We have not had a tech pause like this in a fucking while. Like, it's been a while since there's been a tech pause this bad. My mind is kind of numb, to be honest. Did Liverpool win? Gonna guess they did against 10 mil. 1-0. And Salah's gonna end up with a fuck ton of points for doing absolutely nothing again. 16 points for nothing. Who's getting the bonus? Salah's gonna pick up a random bonus point as well. God, that's gotta be frustrating. Oh, maybe we're back. Salah just picking up points again. So I'm on 55 for the week now. $55 for the week. Salah is the ass pass of... We're back? So like 30 seconds? Is Magnum there? Okay. We're back.
I was gonna go with Silk Song if I could get that going.
Sorry, Shy, I didn't see your message, otherwise I would have done.
Dude, I just messaged it, and then Yinsu was like, we're going back to the game.
Go up. Players are logged back in. PC swap successful.
We are back in the game. Public service announcement. We are back in the game. For anyone who's tapped out, we are back in the game.
Let's end this.
2, 1.
Let's end this, T1. Run it down. End it.
Oh, wow.
All right, Flex, let me see some movement.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of bored of this game now. I just want to get on to the next one.
Yeah, give me T1 TH at this point.
They should win their round.
I'm feeling good today.
I think after,
Buzz has a stinger.
if there's a tech pause that lasts more than like
in this match
20
so
minutes,
far.
Every round should be worth
early
2 rounds
control
afterwards.
over A, they've immediately
That's a good idea.
mid, expecting there to be some pressure put through on that side. The drone.
Or they should make it like a BO2,
that's
and
get
then
a
like
little bit of
if
extra
it's tied, you
information.
flip a coin.
Now they're going to try and
Does Paris go with the same Germany laws that if it's past 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock, all the 16-year-olds have to
allow
leave?
the escape and also give Nick a good opportunity to try and clear them up.
He gets
Stinger
2 kills,
still going
wow.
strong.
How many
I think that's just for
16-year-olds
workers, not for children. There's no child workers.
Not going to deny the plan.
I mean, there are, yeah. No, that
Well,
was...
the issue was because there was an underage player, not because there was underage audience.
Versus 2.
No, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, but there's no child players.
The one we looked
Or child employees,
not
I
this time.
think.
Not this time.
Yeah.
He dominated. Gave T1 a real chance.
Unless like
That's
there's
why
like
they converted.
one of the fucking
now,
DRG
smoked
players
out
is like
time
2 kids in a trench coat, but I don't think that's
paranoia to
true.
work with. No stun. Not even a slide.
Ackerman.
Nothing to help out on this. This has got to be
It's
raw.
Mata.
Power. They're not looking the right way here. That's a free kill.
They play
No, they don't.
Flexing smoking today,
And
man.
now it's a 1v1 with Ackerman. But just
has to
about.
come in at the
end.
DRG will connect the win. 2 in a row, found at last, and both with rifles.
Brother was like stick drifting left.
Right, it gets incredibly close towards the end. I like that Ackerman is just so quick to make sure that trade goes through, knowing that his opponent's in a little bit of trouble after being stunned up, but it does mean that everything is incredibly close in the end. But if DRG can continue this climb back, I don't think they're going to mind too much. This is
The crowd is still hyped despite the
However, when
7-hour
we do
tech
get
pause.
those guns coming back online.
Oh!
Well, let's
If
see
there's
if
a
they can
tech
stay
pause-
hyped.
no.
Dude, I just...
Hand this one over to you.
I just
I think you had about 7.
No, this has to be a timeout. This
They
has to be a
replaced
timeout.
a whole
What do you have to say
PC,
for yourself?
and there's still a tech pause.
This has to be a
tech
timeout.
pause.
Oh, fuck.
No
I keep
way.
Good. I got a little
I just
too
walked
confident
to
for
the
a moment
fucking
there,
convenience
but,
store, bought a fucking kimbap and a beer, and then I come
starting
back
to
and
regret
then
that
it's
now.
like, oh, the game's
6-4
back on. And nope.
nonetheless. I tell you what, DRG looking good. They've
Tim, are you
connected
playing?
back to back, and as I said earlier, you know, they made the best of that downtime. They corrected course.
But to be fair, they have a pretty good.
All right, I guess he's
Dead.
dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Keepers.
Keepers.
Oh, he's alive, Jim.
Josh, are you playing?
He's
Vance?
I'm not.
I'm terrible at it. I'm not gonna play.
I'm not gonna play because I'm playing the like dailies. But I'll
I don't
catch
know.
Bro,
you.
you're gonna run out. You're gonna run out.
I know, but after this game ends, then I'll play some.
But
This game
that
is never
won't
ending,
be
though.
there. This is
What is
the
the
time
game
for
called?
rematch.
Rematch. Yeah.
Rematch.
How much is it?
Like $30.
$30.
Canadian.
Also
Good point.
$30
Need to go get the
American,
controller.
which is a much
Hold on.
worse deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, back to back. Yeah.
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 Mimi, if you could pick any ability to have in real life from Valorant, which ability would you pick?
Omenal.
It can't be an ultimate.
Jet drift.
Oh, dearie me.
That's crazy. It can't. It has to be an ability you could buy.
Oh, I need to update the show. How big is this update?
Oh, we're chalked. I'm gonna play solo.
An ability you can buy. Your TP.
All right, your TP's fine. Looks like
Yeah,
really
you
wanna
better-
pick
you
better know
whatever
your
you
fucking
want.
lineups. You better know your
Like, no.
lineups.
You just
Are you
throw it
okay,
onto
Mimi, by
you
the
just
way?
throw it onto a plane wherever you want to go,
Yeah.
and you just wait.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a good
unironically.
point.
But it's like every one of your abilities just wants you to escape your current
What if it
situation.
runs
Is
out after
everything
30
okay?
seconds?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're good?
If it runs
Okay.
out after 30 seconds, that's kind of chungus, but
Yeah, then we're screwed.
I think it's still interesting.
A 5 gig file download, child. We're cooked.
You
Listen,
can
I'm
skip
already in
all
a
the
game,
lines of
TMV.
security.
You-
You just
I
have to.
think you might be good.
You just have to send your TP straight past security, and then you just pop in, just dodge all the lines.
Well, I might as well keep downloading it, but yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Play global.
Maybe you could just take aftershock for when your neighbors are being really annoying. Just frickin' throw it into their room.
It's very rare you get like a whole PC dying midway through the second map.
Up his
I
radiant.
can't believe they just smacked a silver on someone. I mean, that's
First
rude.
one as well.
Yeah, look, there's Ascendant. Lower.
Lower.
Ah.
Oh no, you say higher. Lie. No one will ever know.
But technically, if that's what we're doing, up.
Read 10. Qatar? Bahrain? Lebanon? Go Lebanon. Fuck. Let's go Qatar. Woohoo! Oh.
Guys, we're going to play one more round and then stop for another 10 minutes. Let's go.
To play for in this half. T1
Can't
leading
wait.
by 2, but they've just conceded
I'm so excited
2
for
in
this
a row
one round.
as DRG start to put rifle rounds on the board. This is where
Show's
the first
cooked.
roadblock will be hit. T1
I got 13
Show
seconds.
in a match.
They've got the operator out on Izu as well.
Someone cast it for me right now.
For the defense, who still have a chance to finish this
I'll step
half
up
with
as the
lead that they
non-caster
had
here. I'll
just
step up.
moments ago.
Yeah, cast this round, please.
Convincing 8-4 on
Okay,
the
yeah,
cards.
I can't.
And DRG, they go in towards B main.
Okay,
In they
TMB,
go.
Immediate.
The Omen TP backside. Oh, flexing dies. The DA dies. Meteor with the mid push. Oh, 1-2. Snip, snap. Down he goes. Buzz with the kill. 5v1. Nick, 1v5. No. Gets one. Dies 7-4.
Delete the bots. Delete the bots. We can't have Riot see this one. Please don't draw.
Is
So
that
horrible. They'd have ears.
is that front voice at the end?
Who was that? Was that the entire call averaged out into
Who
the
was
median
cast?
fucking cast?
Rifle rounds in a row, one against an eco,
I feel
but
like
the
a bit of
second
everyone.
resistance
1v5. Can he do it, folks? No, he can't. Down he goes.
You have to think the fatal was
His retake
through.
was terrible.
The nightfall was there, so that player couldn't hear it.
It's
the worst.
They're not going to steal the round this time. I won't let them.
Elsewhere, and then they rush in to try to convert on that distraction. But Meteor ends up disrupting it from that mid push.
By the way, yesterday we had the biggest throw ever. People are saying that's lock him up, lock him up.
Nasty nuts. That's what I like to call him.
So good.
Team on one only on a pistol. The rest of the team making their way into elbow, but
Why am I still in the game?
this early push has definitely put some doubt in their mind. The rest
Demon
of
won.
T1
Holding
seemingly
it
quite
tiles.
happy to almost play this retake style setup.
President Obama, you need to cast a
Now
game
the
for
attack
Shio.
looks to
He's
make
still
their
in the
move.
match.
No,
Meteor trying to hold down the side. Gets one with a dart. Clears out the haunt, but fucking dies.
The advantage now found and converted
Oh,
into
shot.
2 by Nick. The flash they
Nick's
thought
kinda
would be the
being counted
difference
right now.
maker, but DH gets
Just
caught
built
out
different.
alone as well.
Gets himself a triple kill.
Crumbling
God.
under the pressure applied by Nick. We're left into a 1v3 for Buzz. They know where he is, and they're lined up.
John
for the
Riot
fire.
cast? Oh, did you get a redeemer cast?
Spirit.
5
Oh, we
locked
did.
in at the
Playing pretty well.
halftime, but T1
I'll do
maintain
after
the
this
lead.
one.
Yeah, no, a very
Surely someone has a Joe Biden.
I need the thing is I need to like listen to him more to be able to try to get it.
You need just a lot of long pauses. You need to take
Another
focus.
break. They should get rid of half times if there's been a tech pause. It feels so bad going into a halftime break after you've just been forced to sit through. the
Rexall,
world's
thanks for the
longest
11
tech
months.
pause.
I'll cast this next one. You gonna watch the derby? I
The
will.
show must flow.
I need Mbuemo to probably score 4.
Yep.
I mean, 55 is fine. Like, it's a fine score.
What does
I got
TRTCL
robbed, by the way.
stand for in this ad?
I got absolutely robbed
call.
because Josh King came off at 59 minutes. So that's 2 points down the drain straight away just from him coming off seconds before. If he just would have stayed on the pitch. So it's tough. It's a tough one. And Murillo got injured as well, so I might just have to do Murillo to Gabriel straight away next week. Would you play Gabriel against Man City at home? I think I would, to be honest. I think I'm just trusting Arsenal's defense and Raya enough to be like, they're just not going to concede many goals. It feels like there's been a lot of clean sheets, like way more clean sheets than usual this year. Is DRG good or a T1 dog shit? T1 will win this game 2-0. Will they make it clean? No, because it's T1, but they will win. I need them to win. We need them to win just to get to the next game. Fuck me. Like let's get moving on. We can't let this go to map 3. Like it can't go to map 3. Surely. We do not need map 3, man. Get me out of this game. Had like what, a map's worth of tech pauses already. Can I make more videos? But I'm very busy. To be fair, like the problem with it being in Paris is like I don't like making videos super late, but I don't love making videos super early in the morning. So like in terms of videos wise, this actually is a bad time for me.
Today is the day.
Okay, you want me to
Cool
cast?
emoji.
I'm gonna you want me to cast as John Riot, which is go and check out the new podcast if you haven't already. Oh, I can't need to find the voice. Timo Tiger, thanks for the 9 months.
That's KC's doing some
Okay
sort of
then,
pretending
fellas.
event.
Fuck, that's not the voice. What was the voice? Alright, Sunshine. Let's talk about some Valorant, shall we? DRG versus T1 second pistol round. We're supporting the T1 in this one. Send them home, boys. There you go. Buzz with a little kill on the old A split. They go through the smoke, and here's Stacks with a 1v1 against Flexin. He's pinned in. Pinned in like I've pinned in the market about Riot skins, because we're making a fuck ton of money, you see. Fuck ton of money based on the fucking a lot of skins being sold. Board Toolbox with 25 fucking gifted. What is he doing? Talk about Riot being rich. I'll tell you who's rich. Board Toolbox 1v1 for Demon 1 again. He's been in a lot of these situations. Buzz is playing it way too aggressively despite knowing where he is. But Buzz wins the round and T1 get the second pistol. I've done 3 instead of 2. I meant 2. 3, 2, 1. Fucking buy a skin.
Pistol's just
There
gonna
you go.
send them further into the lead, make this a much more difficult battle.
Board Toolbox, why the fuck are you gifting 25 subs?
Because they've been extremely good.
I mean, thank you, but also, why 25?
At this point, it's a risk, but
The gift subs have just been... this must be the most subs I've had over a couple day period ever. By far, I would think. It's been unbelievable.
The stack of players.
Oilers come and Oilers go, but I mean, here we are. We're in. There's a fucking.
In the right place at the right time. They don't have the weaponry to back it up, but I feel like this is
fucking oil flowing all day and all night right now. They clean this up okay.
There was definitely danger in this round, but oh, Buzz. He's happy to run into danger.
Well, they ran into a stack and it did not matter.
More jokes until the next round starts.
No. I mean,
oh, that was
done.
just to get to number 1.
The next round begins.
You overtook. Is it Floritus who was number 1?
The next round is beginning now.
This is French.
I think Floritus is gone.
It's like oatmeal.
I don't think he'll be overtaking you anytime soon.
pour
Is Floritus gone?
Okay.
It's just like water and oats.
Still exists.
They specifically do not have restaurants specializing
DRG had to offer.
In Paris, they do.
No, they don't.
There's this really hip one that's like a fusion restaurant that does like cognac boiled bird with like gruel. It's really good, I hear.
Ortolan gruel.
Guns on both sides. Whoever loses this loses the map.
Oh, big stun. Let's go, Ikeman.
No, I need T1 to win the map.
Oh my god.
Come on, T1, please.
That was just a bonus. That was just a bonus.
What a
T1 still got
response.
big
We've hyped up Buzz all the way through. He still sits atop the pile, but...
What are the teams? Is Sheshko playing?
Gruel is like kanji, but with like grain.
Donnaruma's playing.
Yeah.
Kusnov,
Well, I actually
Gladio.
think Gruel can be hot.
Not a Silver, Reinders, Rodri.
So it's borrowed from the
Foden's playing. Wow.
GRUAU.
It's one of those things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yaro, Delich, Shaw, Mazraoui, Fernandez, Ricardo, Dorgu, Bueno, Sesko, Diallo.
And it doesn't catch the first player.
It doesn't work twice.
This is the T1 I know and love. Just go away every fucking round.
It's fallen just like
If
that.
it fails, do it again, but better.
Yeah.
If anything, it'll end the map quick, right? So this is what we want.
This is exactly what we want. Get me to fucking the other game straight away.
Paranoia out of position, and ultimately
And give me a nice juicy slop of gruel.
stops that from being a bit more risky, because yes, he could see, but the rest of his squad.
No, this game is the gruel. That game is going to be like the fucking fine French cuisine hidden within.
Not if Team Heretic shit the bed.
Duck
This is the
confit.
problem with those sort of
Gastro
A-side
gruel.
aggressive plays is like it really does feel like a coin flip. Like, whoever hits their utility at the right place at the right time,
gonna be
whoever lands
safe.
that first shot.
I mean, their money is pretty good because they won the bronze so well. But
All right. Was a flawless.
I can't, man. I can't help it. We gotta stop talking about it.
We're not talking. We're talking about GRUEL. Gruel.
There's enough credits for DRG to buy into the next round. But they
why do you always lead us down this path, Thatcher?
I didn't.
You fucking did.
I was talking about
We were all talking about gruel as in gruel, and then you brought up. Oh, by the way, everyone, are we talking about?
We were not talking about any. We had moved entirely on from this before Vansili brought us back into it. 3 minutes ago.
What are you talking about?
Yes, you did. 3 minutes ago, you brought us back onto this. We had given it up for like half an hour.
The old go A again.
Their last opportunities to fight for this map, to fight for this series.
Fucking go away, you idiot.
Okay, Spirit look at this game. Look at this game. Every game is just decided in a brawl in A-main.
Let's do it again. Run it back.
It's not real. This is
Run it
not a real
back.
game.
Run it back.
This is so boring for Demon 1, dude. Can you challenge us?
He knows what it's like to be Bukaku. Half of Bukaku's games are just sitting on a site while everyone else fights.
Let's just get everybody on stage, and we'll just flip a coin each round, and whoever gets it on heads is going to be the winner. It is absurd. I love the fact as well that we have spoken about Demon 1 being in this squad. He's the B player. Like, he's just
Is that a yawn? I think they thought that was like a pog, but I'm pretty sure that was a yawn.
No, that was a pog.
Yes, awesome.
That was a
Great job,
yawn.
guys.
There's no way that was a yawn. He wasn't moving.
His communication's going to be key.
Yeah, they just
hasn't mattered at all. They haven't come towards his side, but this time it's different.
Okay,
Team
this
one-
time
You ever hit a
there was
yawn
no
where
big-
you just like hold it for a
themselves
second and
in the
enjoy?
blender
They've
on
just
A.
walked
Never.
up A with the spike.
You're talking about yawning
The idea
and
here
you
is they
made
fake
me
it out.
yawn.
Look at how it's
It's not like edging your
DRG
yawn.
rotate. They push mid with 3 early.
Why is my
Comes
chat
through
broken?
market
If
to
you're
push
chatting,
the
I
side.
can't see it.
yawn.
It is
Shut the
broken.
fuck up.
Now, those players
Don't
stepping
know
back
why.
in the other
I'd like to point out that
direction
that
and
wasn't
see
me,
no
that was
contest
Shayo.
between
No, it's not
them.
me either.
T1 should be sensing that this side is much lighter defended, and in fact, it is only
Listen, it's a slow
flexing.
round. I'm locking back
DRG are
in.
now pushing up.
Yeah, I mean, they
I know
This
about
is where they
edging
now
is
have
the
the
fucking
information.
lawn.
They've cleared out B,
only-
but I think it's going to be too little too late.
They put
TP at
pressure
least.
You horny brain
Minus
motherfucker.
two.
And now he's going to be able to
Minus
find that information. He now knows.
Dude, I thought the 40-year-old
You can
demo
still
was
take
all
that.
about
You
that
can still
one.
take that.
Rotation is coming in, but they can't take this risk. It's just not worth it. It's down to the spams, but nice work
That's
from
the spike as well.
Zach's gone.
Gotta go pick
One
that
There
up.
goes
more,
the
give me
spike.
one more.
He's just flexing on
A
him.
different name for himself when it comes to
Doesn't pick
A-main
up
on
the spike.
Sunset.
Negative a
Spike will
billion.
be retrieved.
Spots kill this guy.
They're not looking to the side, at least not
Come
with two
on,
other
Lucas
players.
house.
Paranoia being lined up right now, but they don't find
Kill
the
this guy with
picks.
hammers.
You're gonna go and
Blinded,
peek
able to
left.
drop DH. It's
Are you
picks across
DH?
the board for DRG.
Killing everyone.
Response
Okay, Video's just killing everyone.
This
The
could be
retake is
MVP
failing.
performance. In fact, it might need to be put by his side. Another
Oh
from
my
Meteor
God.
Buzz with
Demon 1 is so
one.
sharp.
Zizu alone against
He's
Demon
not on,
1.
bro.
In the
Yeah,
close,
I mean,
3
dude.
rounds between them around DRG.
Too big for me to. Why is my fucking chat broken?
3v5 was that?
The board.
3v5?
Yep.
T1 a step
Choke.
closer
Squander.
to dominating this series
They're all waiting to
as close
die,
as
I
it's
feel like.
been.
I might just have to get
This
a
is
Twitch
literally
chat to
one
be
of the
honest.
most paid actors in certain spots.
Close rounds we've seen in
Look
a
at
while.
Flex in here.
And a lot of it came down
What's
to
he doing?
Meteor. His target isolation was sublime every single time, not giving them an opportunity for a trade, well aware of the angles that were left missing, and gave Izu a chance, maybe in a round that they never should have had one, because the way that kicked off.
I like the fake
Looks
B
so
and re-hit
good.
A strat, and then let's go A
To the side
again.
of DRG,
They're doing the same thing again.
That was a fake A.
well, at least in the early
Couldn't load
stages,
that
we're right back
page.
to
Well,
regular
can
programming.
what the fuck
Issues
is
look
going
to
on?
fight towards that A site with a multitude of DRG players ready
I
and
think he was
waiting.
supposed to get out.
I think my OBS chat is
The rest
fucked.
of T1 though, they're going a different way.
Flexen definitely having a better time when it comes to A-main. Demon 1 though. Under
You have something
pressure.
desperate to
He
tell
got
me?
one.
Then,
They'll go down eventually. Hunter's Fury clearing out the backside.
What are
Leads
the
the
positions?
closer
They're already
quarters.
at Boba.
That's going to
Spirits
get
is
the
already
paranoia out
on
of
top.
DH with a
that
deep swing.
push on the
Spiracy 1
backside
falls, but
is-
Ackerman's there
Nice trade.
so quick to trade this back. The advantage stays with the defensive side. The spike
Another player
trapped on the
advantage round
site.
for DRG.
There shouldn't be a way for him to get out of here.
Surely they don't choke it.
The drone. The other
Hoping they
Ackerman,
do.
Meteor creeps his way ever closer.
Oh my
He's
god,
got
they
this
gave him
wrap
the
around.
timing.
It's really down to Flexen's timing, and he's not clearing the angle. He's not covering
Oh,
it.
why is he
But eventually
running
the
there?
trade
That
comes
doesn't make
through,
any sense for
leaving
Meteor.
Stacks
Would there always also be someone else backside?
He's known
I'll just
Jack wins this, I fear.
ability to clutch, but they're grouping up, looking to play this together. A wonderful reposition from
good timing.
Flexen.
Let's go.
What the fuck's going on
Didn't
with my
want to
chat?
give another isolated
I
fight.
need to refresh or
So he
restream.
joins his teammate and closes that distance
This is
once more. But
Superpower,
it
right,
has
this
been
song?
at 3 for a very long time. They've never been able to close that gap any further.
Superpower is really mid, I think.
We now wait to see
Power.
if they can find
No,
it.
that one
Hating
was
on this
that one
year's
was
song.
not
I
great.
think I like this year's song better than Superpower or than Fire Again.
It's very much now or never.
Yeah, the
I
odd
mean,
the
it
odd
is
years are
Flexen
better.
to open up the round as well. It was a
But it's not a
TP.
good
I just
answer.
couldn't,
Cross that
I
gap
just couldn't
early
fucking
upon
believe
the face
that
for
it's
him.
Broden.
He
Like I
swings on
just,
the back.
I've known the guy who made that
Great
song.
work to find one. Ackerman's
This year's song?
quick trade through the
Yeah.
smoke, but really the
the
He
round's
chat
used to
about
work.
flight.
He used to
I'm getting- I'm
contract
just
with us
getting
when I
on
was at
Twitch
Team
chat.
Liquid,
Was not a place that he had very many.
I know Baby No
favorable
Money.
and now
fights in
he's
the
just like
previous
a
map,
huge
but
fucking
going into this,
Yeah,
it
I know
seems like
Michael
he
Jackson.
owns it.
influencer.
They'll need to
Yeah,
keep
Baby No Money
ownership
talks
of
in
that.
my car all the time when I turn
Oh, they're on
around.
an eco.
He's always saying
Sure
that.
he won.
I'm sorry.
Paranoia, primed and ready, not used. Bucky in play
What the
for
hell?
Ackerman, sensing that it's going to be a weaker
Meteor's
buy.
waiting for someone to die before he decides to get aggressive.
By what? A weaker.
Delivering a big weapon to his opponents. I like that adjustment, especially with the ult in the back pocket. Demon 1 as well to stick around.
Yep, so we got one gun. Make sure it doesn't take a fight until multiple people are
I
dead.
think it's the rifle on Meteor. Looking to get it behind. That's the one for free.
Meteor's just been
now
doing the
needs
same
to
thing,
isolate this
round
duel
after
onto
round.
Demon 1. This is
He
going to
just
be
gets so
important.
close
He
to
wins
that.
this, and the round is genuinely on. The paranoia, though, fantastic. It's going to force them away.
Demon 1 is
Flash
dodging
back,
every
but again,
flash.
the pressure is all on Meteor at the moment. The rest of the players still
had
yet
7
to claim
flashes
any
for him.
weapons. They're trying to give space for him, but he is being spammed out already. Meteor, he's somehow
Meteor?
managed to
Oh
find
my
it.
God. Meteor?
No way he gets 3.
DH!
Chase him down.
Oh my god.
Dude,
This is so stupid!
Oh my god!
He actually should have just kept going.
Oh,
He actually could have just kept going.
This is a silly
But
game.
luckily,
Let's just get us to the
DRG
next
will
game.
live
This
to
is
tell
a
the tale.
very silly game.
A 4K. I mean, we
When
talked
does the
about.
loser
Just kept going till he
Having
ran out
the
of
rifle
energy.
with the weakness.
20th.
Oh.
Jeez, that is
You'll have to be on the
ridiculous.
desk for it.
I have to be on the desk to talk about the loser this
We
game.
need that.
Cool.
Look at this, he steps into the wall. They thought that's going to be their fast lane to success, and instead it was very nearly their
actual horse
downfall.
racing post plant.
I feel like that's the first round in the whole match where it
Just
Meteor's
one
had.
man, but he fires
round.
back so strong.
Yeah,
DRG
really?
able to close the gap
Have you
to 2
noticed
now.
him doing too much?
The
on
rifles back
Yes,
out
the
on
post
Team
plants,
1.
the
and
last
another
3 post
close
plants, he's had
round
like a
with
2 or 3
weaknesses.
kick.
It
He won the
makes me
1v1
worry.
against Demon
Yeah, he
1,
won the 1v1 was big.
and he killed
I have to
Flexen.
go do a WoW raid, but I will be back for the second series.
He's going to spot a lot of players.
Hello.
The shorty, and that's
Okay.
Nick already gone.
Dude, Nick has been
Fantastic start.
silent this
Okay,
game.
good stuff.
Give them a lot of space. There is still
back
another
on
player here, but they're going to be
Get that
really
big, like,
because they're getting so many kills that that
Silent.
Well,
Put
I
it back
think
on
it's
breach
been
and
They're already
assist.
back
so well
online.
Okay, they know where they are.
Yeah.
He's just such
They
a
lose
madman.
anyway.
Goodbye.
But he needs to deliver
We're back.
more. Meteor and DH down. Here comes the ult out of Spirit Z1. A lot
Okay,
of
what can we do with
information to
this?
work
You know
with.
you have to
Good
fight that guy,
solo
well
from
played.
Buzz, and he converts the kill. Izu expecting that decoy.
And you have
But
Max
Losing
Spirit
fight.
Z1 still
Hear
winning
it.
every
Not
fight.
have time for that.
Wow.
Oh my
Hear
God.
it! Let's
Meteor
go!
with a 4
So a nice start from T1 there, but they are starting to lose this a little bit. We're going to get a timeout here shortly.
Just one behind, and the economy of T1
They
starting
had
to
to
struggle.
keep pushing back site. They made a mistake there when they came back. You just got to push back
They
site.
see that Spirit Z1
Like
is
after
going
they killed the
down, so they
guy.
push back sight. They try and avoid
See
him.
it. But after the Yoru,
Take another fight.
Well,
but
I
the
don't-
fact is, he was
I don't
the
think
danger
that
in
was-
He can
round.
deny.
was
He can
the
deny
problem
right
that
now
they
if he wants
needed
to.
get
I
rid
guess
of.
because Yoru got stuck on the site, they felt they had to fight for him and they just lost.
They said about
Crazy.
rounds
Not
being
ideal. There's your
brought
timeout.
together.
TMV just
8.5
outed as a
points.
racist.
Yeah.
What are you saying about me now?
That you're a racist.
Any reason?
You refuse to speak to Shio?
Or any pigmented individuals.
Hey, TMV.
Hello.
He's okay.
Thanks,
He's
man.
okay, my
Yeah, it's definitely a Shio specific thing.
Fuck. So fucked. That's crazy.
Guys, are we going back fucking A here after this timeout?
I could believe it.
But I feel like T1 loses map.
They're pinging it.
Oh man, we would have won the shot call.
Are they pinging out a paranoia from tiles, or what are they going for?
Here we go.
Fake recon.
Still can't see the chat. I tried fully resetting it as well. It still didn't work. So I don't know if it's a restream.
Very direct play with Stacks. Yeah, I was going to say he had a guardian.
No way
he
they're
has a
really
guardian
rotate the B.
again. Time's running out. Is he keeping that? He's on the other side of the map. I don't know if this is going to be in a pump fake towards A and a rotate back. We'll see. Reveal's on the way, and there might not be any going back.
So obvious. Way
Now,
too
why
obvious.
are you recon darting?
What?
B
Yeah, why are you trying to
if you're
fucking
not
recon?
waiting
Hey guys,
A?
we're going B whilst you swing out A.
Also, by the way, in the previous round, the team was 3 walking B.
I mean, just horrible,
and
horrible
then
from
Stacks
T1 again.
died on A main.
Okay, it's
trying
really
to
not
fake
looking
it
good. They
alone.
look completely
Like
lost here.
back-to-back rounds.
But I guess that's kind of
able to
always
do
going to
nothing.
happen anytime you kind of fully rely on. You've got one idea that works. Because they did just go A in Pacific as well. That was like their idea.
But the
We're
timeout
going
was for
A.
this round anyways, right?
I guess.
Okay, must win round.
Now it's
Well,
5-man hit
DRG.
A.
It's the exact same strat, except Stacks doesn't.
Need to do better than XOG
Nice.
this
Demon One's gonna
tournament.
get fucking 3 trip kills.
Otherwise, they have to go from champions
Yeah,
to
Demon's
Ascension
actually here for once.
just to stay within the league. They are fighting for that right now. At least on the other side, it's much
Gonna go
more
fast.
of that direct take again. But there's a couple of players to deal with.
Big cage, big
Kill
crit.
Demon
Oh,
1.
Demon 1 just went
Pretty
down.
big.
He bought time. He bought time.
Yeah, I don't know why he went into
lose
sight.
Demon 1, lose
Well,
those
they got
traps,
Fatal.
and all the information.
It's all good. He bought some
On
time.
retake, they've still got lots of
Here we go. Not a good
Nightfall,
one, Nick.
primarily, Nick
Ult
throws
into their
that through, but
spawn.
TP from DH. He is behind
No
them
one
now.
paying attention.
Behind
So
them.
slow,
Nick,
though.
Nick, watch your
Oh,
back.
wow,
No,
that's
Flexing
quickly
too.
eliminates him. Stacks
Flexing.
grabbing himself.
That's
One,
GG.
one,
Great retake,
Fuck
DRG.
me, T1!
and dealt with
Oh,
it.
you
Back to regular
fucking
Valorant.
trolls,
The
man.
big lead in half one, 6-2
Yeah, that looked
up.
like the sensible
At the
round again.
halftime, they had the lead. They won the pistol. They extended
Oh, we're
it.
gonna go map
But
3 with
T1
this
now
fucking match.
trailing
Yeah.
one,
Fuck
and
me.
And this is going to be the first
another
10-hour
this
day.
time on their pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
He's going OT
honestly
first.
been a surprise.
The in-person
The
broadcast
way
crew is
the
going to
rest of
walk
this map
away
were going, I
for the
thought the T1
3-hour
had this dead to
French
rights,
lunch
6-2
break.
start.
Is there a thing like if there is a
Their
big tech
favour,
pause where
second
they kind of like
pistol to give
speed
them
up
the lead, but
the
some real
gaps and stuff?
resilience being shown by DRG.
The problem is the gaps are already.
They
The
came
reason
in
they
as
have
the
the gaps is because it takes that
number
long
2 seed for
to
China,
get
but
the next team.
I think
Yeah,
many
it's
had
not
the
'cause they want to.
expectation.
Yeah, but in between maps,
Their
does
like
it take
big
that
thing
long?
is trying to cut them. No, it takes that long.
Lukaku, one of their
It's a
best
competitive
players, so this is
integrity
gonna be a
thing. The
different
teams are
story.
required a certain amount of time
Maybe not
between
just yet.
maps.
Buzz, though,
I
he still
believe.
has other
Plus,
ideas.
there's also like
DH
a
as
required
well.
amount of stuff the
Overtime
broadcast
is
has to
Hold on,
do.
hold on, T1, come on. We can do this, we can do this!
Oh my god.
Can pull off a 1v5.
Why do you
they
want
just
this?
cooked
You want it to go third
Well,
map.
he certainly got his moments inscribed in the history
T1
books.
with
You
that
think
Let's Go
about him
Ace try
standing on the stage, and hell, he
What's the
might
percent
mount
for
that
Demon 1 right now?
it's on the table,
0.
I say.
10.
And he might mount it
No,
again.
not 10.
If
Fuck
he wins
you.
this one. In fact,
6.9.
he'd be very
Look at
much
the
Craig
position.
does not
do
win
so.
this shit.
A
10%.
steamrolling from T1.
It's not 10%, it's 1.
We saw
That just lowered up. He just got spotted.
It's
throughout that
50-50. Either he
break
wins it or
between the
he
maps,
doesn't.
Just how deflated he was. Losing that first.
And he doesn't.
Having the opportunity to close
Wait
it
for
out,
it.
but you can't put that on him here. They are
doesn't
playing
even get a
so
kill.
patient too, and the swing from Buzz to close
Buzz
it.
run him
12
down.
to 12 with
Come
a
on.
Soon as he had
flawless
it.
Come on,
round.
T1.
T1. They bought themselves an overtime and another
Overtime.
chance to close this
Well,
series.
this is a
2-0.
less epic
It's
overtime than
actually
NRG.
crazy as well that after
Yeah.
how many coin flip rounds we've had on the A side of the map, that they still do this again.
Come on,
Like,
T1.
this has been just the most A main.
They did win
fight-heavy
both
half
pistols,
we've
so it's
seen,
not looking
I
great.
think,
But they did
ever.
also get completely lost
It's
during
not
their
even like
attack
the
side,
B-side
so...
isn't popular, and
There's a
when
lot
you
of
go
adapting
across the
to what each
majority
other
of
are doing.
teams, in fact, these B
But
splits normally
because it
so
all happens
common
in
on
a
the map,
giant
but both
fucking
teams
brawl
so
at the very
confident
beginning of the round, it's so
in that
difficult
fight.
to tell.
I'm
until
almost
you get to see
perplexed that
replay.
we're seeing DRG set up outside the B site. I didn't even know this half of the map existed.
Gonna change things in OT, I
Just a
suppose. And
E2
a lot of it
up
comes down to
again.
the fact that Buzz putting that
E2
wall
up and
through
he's in
gives a
fucking
perfect flash
spawn.
for Izu. Flashes the left side, Buzz is through the wall. It's a guaranteed kill if they're there. And they're almost
Blender full
always
of
there because you
gruel.
want that early A main control.
Izu
If you give it
hasn't
up,
set up a TP
they have a
anywhere.
launching point to
There you
actually
go.
exec on the site. For DRG, the site's set on B most certainly. They're locked in here.
And with how much space Izu already has, it is going to be the rotation back in
Okay,
the other
Mitsu's
direction.
on a
The thing
deep
is that
line with his
pings
off.
on the map suggest that maybe DRG expected this all along. along. They managed to get rid of Stacks from B main. The Prowler forced him off. That even pulled a rotation of Meteor further into position. And now they look to challenge for mid instead.
player spotted on the left, but DH is standing patiently, paranoia in hand, waiting for that aggression to come through. Here goes the stun, the paranoia, the big space.
No.
Demon won!
Demon won?
Fuck's sake, man.
Let's go.
That's ridiculous.
DRG are not going to let this one slip without a serious fight.
Yeah,
Why would you get stacks?
Wow.
Fuck me.
How do they win the mid fight there?
Why would you even a kill full blind?
Yeah, Demon 1 kill was kind of nasty.
So, does T1's camera in middle, does he hear the rotate on the shots from A-Orb? There was pings coming up on that spot.
Like having that early B main control. Could be falling back,
I think
and then
they were like, oh, he's rotating over.
Said, it's just a couple of bullets tapped through.
Oh my god!
A teammate a little bit further back, which might have helped him out.
Ah, man.
And it's just about.
I mean, the first one's a bit unlucky because they are paranoid, but
If this squad
That's
fighting
crazy
together, the
Rockland,
death
holy
ball
shit.
being created. And now for
Stacks just
T1,
bad to his master, Demon
this
1
isn't going to be the
owning the
same
server.
again. At least not early. They're also selling that same sort of
They're not going
ruse
for the massive
in
A here
towards
again.
B main. And then the steps
boring.
being thrown out, but it's
They've done the fake fake B A control, but then that itself is a fake, and you go back to B.
surely with that Yora walking
Then
up
the
here,
D
though.
point goes up towards A. Players there making some noise. That gets the
we're
push
just
out of
clueless.
DRG.
Dude.
But it's traded.
Okay, never mind. Prometheus is going.
These fades in the final hour just
now they
turned into Pinocchio.
Get ulto, get ult.
They push. Of course,
Yeah,
it's
since I talked about Meteor not having
pressure
the most
again
impact,
put
he's
onto
been
Flex, and
insanely
he is
impactful.
completely isolated
Maybe
here.
he already was.
And it's not
Do
even
you go
like this
back,
time
get
there's
ulto,
a
go back, ult
gate
the bomb?
crash available to get Spirit Z1 back over. He's put it on the left side towards B.
It's a long way back.
So he's just going to have to
But I
walk
guess
there.
he could activate on the lurk.
But definitely doubt being put into their
I
minds.
think you have to go A here.
Yeah,
If
Meteor
you're gonna spend this long, it doesn't matter where the info tells you
potentially just going back
who
to...
people are. You have to go
Well,
A.
as soon as they
Yeah,
get
the
that
info
info, they
source
will
is
go.
really good for going A. Yeah.
That will give them all the
You know
information
exactly
they
where the
could ever
player is to
need, and
put all of the
this
flashes and
lets them
stuns.
know that for now the
Like, we're not
A
gonna play
side
deep
is
on site,
completely
like-
open, although
30 seconds
Flexen is going to push right into it.
Now you have no idea where anyone is.
Yeah, they went to
gonna be
They got
Leon's so dumb. Leon's fucking dumb.
He got another?
What? He got DH?
What? 2 versus
1v2 for Demon 1.
Demon 1's
Demon
been in
1,
so
Demon
many
1.
tough clutches, but this
Please.
one
Oh, he's
winnable.
missed it.
Meteor turn right. Meteor turn right. Meteor turn right. Meteor.
Fuck me.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Fuck me.
Gives the game away. 14-13. Another
That's so silly.
overtime. A game that I think a lot of people would have expected to be a bit one-sided, and it's been anything but.
The other thing as well
I
is
miss
just
Lukaku
I
so
feel like
much,
every
man.
time that it looks like it's going to slip away, Meteor
Please
just
win
pulls
this
out a
T1,
round out of
please.
absolutely nowhere. Like in the first map,
God,
I want to say it wasn't the Meteor
What a dumb agent.
that we expected to see.
Yeah.
This map it has been exactly that. Like it's had so many high impact moments, and yeah, that one, okay, that's about as free as it gets. Autumn is going to take a timeout once.
All right, what's Autumn's power timeout going for?
Have you tried shooting?
I don't...
A main fight.
No,
We were
push
winning
mid. Push
50%
mid.
of them, guys.
Cypher setup on A, push mid.
Just keep flipping those coins.
That's what I'd do. Well, they are going Cypher A. My Cypher A push mid strat would have been alright.
A timeout
Again, so it looks like a fast A hit from
Soon to
DRG.
go up, and well, DRG thinking about A main aggression.
Who is surprised by that?
Gang, gang.
The fight that has been going
You made it here for the only 2 rounds that
throughout
matter
the
this game.
entirety of this one.
Yeah. Just got back.
Spam's doing
Oh.
quite a lot of damage onto Meteor.
What is-
Almost what a
It's going
wallbang
walkabout.
line.
Flexen has
That
made it
was
into
so
mid, but
strange.
it seems like his opponent is well away. He's managed to get through
Oh.
though.
What a weird one.
Oh, they're in
That's
so
something
And now you've just kind of
T1
caught
desperately have to
Flexing
deal with. They're gonna go
deep
hunting
in enemy
He's just in
territory.
spawn.
Yeah, but
Try
they're
and
in
get
trouble
rid of
now.
this man, but in the meantime, they are fighting.
Oh, how's...
Dealt
Oh.
with one
Good
guy.
that he doesn't get any.
To try and defend. He does well.
What?
He'll drop with
Nice
his
buzz.
instead.
Come on, T1.
A further advantage
strange,
garnered.
Thomas.
Although with him low,
Seen both. You've seen both of them.
There's still a good chance here for DRG.
It's the Izu off. They already have the man advantage for T1, but now they can sit and hold an angle. Any peek in that direction is almost an immediate loss.
Shock darts?
Izu's been pretty
just hold till it's
consistent
full
with that,
point
but
and
now
slide
swaps
in.
over to the rifle as push comes to shove, and it's time to get aggressive. And
Did he miss the slide? Never mind. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Nice, Izu.
End this. Finish him.
Let
Are
us
now
watch
facing
Heretics
into
V2.
map and
Please.
series point. DRG.
Is this like worse for Heretics?
They're going to
'Cause,
have
like,
to dig deep,
they're gonna be
even just on an
ice cold coming into
emotional
things?
level with what
Ice
they've
up the
been
play
through in
within,
this
like,
game.
hours?
This could be already over in their favor.
I mean, it's still
This
only the
fight is
second
so
map.
integral.
It's
Once
probably
again,
just gone as long as a normal
Meteor holding
DLC.
the line, Buzz doing so much work.
Yeah,
They both have
we're in line for a
fantastic
normal.
matches.
That's why we can't let this go
Going on
map 3
3
though.
hours.
It's the move.
I like to think that their
he's
hot
definitely
plate
got
is
the
that
best
you know
move
in an
I've ever
oven
seen.
there's like
The
that
amount
drawer in the
of bullets
bottom
it
you can
takes
put in there to
even
keep your
killing
plate
by
warm.
that point,
That's what it do.
That's where
You're
you
gonna be
have to
fine.
swing out from Izu,
proofing. I
and
don't-
that
I
player
don't-
has already been
yeah.
spamming bullets. They don't have
I
time
think it's a proof
to
bread.
correct.
Come on.
Why do you need
I mean,
proof
it's
that
real,
it's
isn't
bread
it?
if you made it yourself? You know it's bread when it's coming out of your oven.
DRG take a timeout.
Mods, kill this guy.
No, I kind of like that. I kind of like that.
I was with you, Vans. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
It was a +1.
A baker who's also a philosopher, who's wondering whether the bread truly exists if you can't see it.
Schrodinger's bread in the...
Yeah, you beat me to it.
Why
damn
am I
it.
on the left? What's he doing?
What's up, Jaws?
YRMR.
Yo, can I get a time check? When
Oh,
we
my
get to-
fucking chat is just back.
Yeah,
They fixed it.
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
22?
We're watching Demon One's back.
Ah, that's
Zakele
perfect,
Freak,
that's
thanks for the
perfect.
3
That's
months.
actually Perfect.
19, 18, 17.
Thank you,
A
thank
lot
you.
of the attack side for T1 was just ramming their head into the A side.
Does it even make a difference? You don't read chat either way. You should be banned, Red Frosty, so you keep your head down.
That doesn't mean you'll
Guys, 2
win.
rounds ahead.
You know, it's something else to
Flip a coin.
to have the counter, so to speak.
They're
Another
going again.
huge fucking clash in A
Not full
main.
committal though.
Oh
This is
no,
a fake.
fake.
You can see
The
just even
fakey.
in the numbers, and they're drawing the numbers completely
Hold
over to
on.
that side of the map. But DRG
Paranoia.
already had a
Spirit.
gate crash in
Quick
play.
CP
So
though.
T1 was ready for
Quick
this.
market
This
hit.
must have
Holy
been discussed
shit.
by DRG. Now they've
already
got
got
two
nice
players
back
beside
up,
them.
yeah,
Quick
and the
rotation
neon.
from Ackerman.
They
The
are so
numbers
ready for
are
this.
here. The defenders have now
Come on.
fallen for the
Come on.
Rose.
Come on,
They
Easy.
will go
No.
ahead
These-
in the
oh,
early
let's go,
fights.
Demon One.
Demon One and
These guys
Spirit
remain
Eagle,
quite
they
slow.
know
Camera
DH
sees
is
two.
here. The
Oh,
team
these guys
E
remain way too slow.
uses the trap
There's no way
early,
they heard
flank
that.
online for
No,
DRG with the man
Free
advantage.
kills
They
by
just
flexing.
need to buy
Yeah.
time
The Forsaken
now.
moment all
Draw
over
the
again.
eye of their
Actually
opponents.
so
That's a
free.
freebie for flexing.
Yeah.
DRG look to stay alive here. As
Got the
Meteor
tether on
is
Meteor.
shut down after one.
Fuck's sake.
Good round from 14.
And T1,
We go again.
they will
We
not be
simply
taking
go
this
again.
15 to
scored.
13. This
Hold
isn't
on,
map
let me watch
number
this.
1. We're going
I'm just seeing
further,
the celebrations.
deeper into the series for another overtime.
Yeah, I love the
Fucking broke the
adaptation
fence.
of this round. It was just that gate crash. Allowing quick enough rotation
She's so
after the
sad.
initial contact. There wasn't a follow-up, and the mid-round call was perfect. Maybe that was the plan all along, but I genuinely think it was okay. I've seen nothing. Go, go, go. We need to get back to the other side of the map and fast.
Why don't they take mid?
T1's plan wasn't
Slow
necessarily a
down.
bad one, but it was just how quick they were able to react. 14 to 14. Lower bracket for one of these teams.
Holy fuck, Daku, what a
versus
play.
either Heretics or G2.
Come on.
It's not a pretty picture, and DRG are not ready just yet to give that one up.
Oh,
Well
the shot
played.
from Izu.
Oh,
That's
that's
Spirit
nice.
T1 down, a big part of this
No.
aggression,
No.
a big part of the
So good.
opening duels that DRG have been able to win, and the reposition from Izu, it's not getting any better for the attackers. He's now ready with Buzz by his side, a deadly duo indeed.
Nice, Buzz, let's go. Oh, let's fucking go, Buzz.
Oh, what a beast.
The slide kills are
Decimated
so
in this
wild.
round. Only Nick
Let's
standing
fucking
there.
go.
That
Come on.
didn't last long.
Well,
Another
let's go,
chance
T1,
to
let's
close
fucking
the
go.
series out for T1.
I
Come
love
on.
T1. I love Korea.
Really been impossible to deal with throughout this
I
round
want
so
to live
far.
in an apartment tower with
I
a
think even the
brand name
steps of
on it and
Izu
a
might
giant
just
number.
baited
Let's
them into
fucking
a
go.
full sense of security.
Yes.
Like maybe have an operation
That's the
that makes it
dream.
Korea, Phil.
That's
You
the
walk
absolute
into the
dream,
hands of an
Mimi.
absolute menace. This shot,
Yes,
wow.
I want extremely
Just so
cheap
clean with
liquor
it.
and an unhealthy
Yeah.
drinking culture. Yes,
Lead
yes,
that
yes.
Posting.
31st
She really
kill.
is.
It is.
She's nailing it.
And now, well, once again,
Give me that
DRG are in a
hypercapitalism.
position
Let's
where
fucking
they
go.
have to
Just
find
run a
some
fucking
space.
fast B hit,
Do
man.
it for Carpe, bro.
Alcohol and
Please.
karaoke. Fire.
You want your life run by conglomerates.
Presence to the A side, but it's early spotted by DRG. Trap going to catch.
What the fuck?
Well, why do you have to do the fake A part? Why do you have to do the fake A part? Stacks, how are you this shit at calling, man?
Surely if we're sending our Neon through top mid like that, we're using a shot guard to clear it.
On this defensive side, Meteor.
Come on, Meteor.
He's been the one to
Meteor,
pull
you
them
get two
out
here
of these
every
bad
day.
situations, but he
You
has
get
to go
3 here,
huge
Meteor.
here.
They could still win the round. They could still win the round.
You get 3 here.
GG! I love you, Meteor! I love you! Save me from this game!
Okay, that was
You know what?
a
That
silly
doesn't
finish.
deserve a third map with that.
This team...
It's Israel, thanks for the 29 months. What a way to end the game.
But that was a low quality match of Valorant.
Meteor.
I'm sure Sliggy will be spinning it as some glorious
Is
win.
this not what we expected? A like muddy match that T1
Yeah,
wins?
definitely.
I mean, this is exactly the expectation.
Yeah.
Carpe.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's a lot of win, you know. Demon 1 played really well despite DRG
He
losing.
did, yeah. He did. It was cool to see him play well.
Flexing
still
probably
get
got
third for
negative
me.
points. Shio loves that.
What did Flexing get?
Oh
Fuck for that, though,
no.
man.
Oh, that is just tragic.
Oh,
Poor
no.
Spirit. Spirit played great as well, but then that's how you lose.
Flexing got 1,
Bruh.
2, 3, 4, to be fair. To be fair, double OT, 4 points. Not the worst in a 2-0 loss. Holy shit, man.
A bold stride.
Thank
toward
fuck
glory.
for that. Thank fuck it's over.
This is just directly translated from Korean.
Jesus
I want to see
Christ.
someone with a Philly Fusion jersey.
You gotta interview DH here, right?
Or Stacks, or Buzz.
Or Carpe.
I don't. Yeah,
Or
let's interview
Silva.
Carpe. No. So Sylvan, why weren't you shooting this match?
Oh man, thank fuck they won that. Okay, yeah, so this game basically was just like somewhat of a normal best of 3
Avec Buzz. Hi Buzz, congratulations for
in the
this
end.
massive win
So we basically got a
against,
tech pause of match.
DRG. My first question I wanted to ask you is about your comp. You guys are playing double duelist for such a long time, back in Bangkok already with that Yoru. So what makes it so strong? Why does it work for you guys?
방콕 때부터 투 타격대 기압을 이렇게 기용하셨는데 그때부터 오늘 경기도 그렇고 너무 잘 풀려나가고 있는 것 같은데 버즈 선수가 느끼기에 이게 왜 우리 팀의
Okay, next up though, Gigabanger, G2 Heretics.
일단은 저희 팀 이주 선수도 그렇고 저도 그렇고 폭발력이 굉장히 있다고 생각하고 그리고 저희가 제 개인적으로는 더블 듀얼리스트 메타의 창시자라고 생각하는데
5 out of 6 of my VFL players get to play 3 games. I mean, that could be good, or it could be dog shit if your team, well, I mean, I guess that means that your players have won, which is good.
잘하는 것 같아요.
Wait, what? How do you know they get to play 3 games?
Myself, we have that extra kick for the double duelist comp, and because we started that comp, I think that because we are the pioneers, we have the better read on it. We are a step ahead of everyone else.
Step ahead, right indeed. That's what we can see. Du coup, ils jouent double dueliste depuis très longtemps, Team One, depuis les Masters Bangkok. Donc, pourquoi ce choix? Qu'est-ce qui fait que vous êtes aussi fort dessus? Tout simplement parce qu'on est les pionniers, les premiers, comme le dit Buzz avec son coéquipier Izu. Et du coup, vu qu'on a un temps d'avance sur les autres, on a tout simplement envie de continuer. And I want to ask you another question, this time a bit more specific. Who's going to be in your team the main character at Champs Paris? Is it going to be you, Buzz? Is it going to be one of your teammates, maybe? Tell me.
메인 캐릭터 주인공이 이 우리 팀에서 누굴지 버즈 선수일지 아니면 누굴까요?
저는 개인적으로 저희 팀 막내 DH 선수가 주인공이지 않을까. 우승한다면 첫 챔스 첫 우승이기 때문에 DH 선수 그래서 DH 선수가
I am going to miss the start of the NFL, but that was always likely anyway, to be honest. If this next game is 2-0 though, I'll get to watch most of it. And the Vikings play late, luckily, so I'm not going to miss the Vikings game at least.
Gonna have, you know, that bit of a rookie era, right? Du coup, qui est peut-être pour toi le main character de ces Champions Paris dans ton équipe? Est-ce que c'est toi? Est-ce que c'est un de tes teammates? Je pense dire mon coéquipier DH, c'est le rookie, c'est le plus jeune de l'équipe. Et pour
So it is what it is.
j'aimerais trop le voir.
Next week though, I think the Vikings play early, so I might miss part of that day, unless it's too fast 2-0. I don't even know who plays next. Well, wait, next Sunday I'll be in fucking France, so I'll probably miss that anyway. Will I?
저는
I'll be in
개인적으로
France.
그래도 아메리카 리전을
No, I'll get to watch it because I won't be streaming. No? And I'm going on Monday. Wait, when's my flight? Yeah, I will get to watch the NFL.
I would say the American champions G2 would take the win and face us in the next match.
I'll probably literally get to the hotel about the time that NFL starts. So, yeah.
Comme ça, Meta, it's always a pleasure to have you here in interview. Toujours un plaisir d'avoir Buzz qui nous dit qu'il pense que G2 vont les rejoindre dans l'upper bracket. Let's figure out if Buzz is right about the outcome on Team Heretics and G2 very soon.
Okay, G2 Heretics is the next game. I'm going to take a quick little break.
I'm going to go watch this next match from bed. Bye, everybody.
See you, Clint. Goodbye, goodbye.
G2 Heretics. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll put on some... Well, I'll do the map veto first. Let's do that. Team Heretics. We're banning Corrode. Now, that is probably G2's worst map. But they tend to be a team that has a permaban and they just stick with it. They could also ban Abyss. Let's say that they do. Let's say that they ban Abyss instead. Or will they want to like go for a shock? I think they will. What will they ban here? Actually, let's say they ban Lotus. And I'm going to take a bit of a risk there. And G2, they've been banning a bunch of different stuff, as you can see here. They ban Corrode. No. They're gonna ban... They're gonna ban... Actually, yeah, they will ban Corrode. They will ban Corrode. Then Team Heretics are not gonna pick Abyss. Team Heretics are going to pick... Sunset. G2 are gonna pick Ascent. And then Heretics now are gonna ban Abyss. And G2 now are gonna ban what's left? Haven or Bind. They're gonna ban Haven. We're gonna play Bind. Okay, that is my... Now, again, I've got no VFL play. Oh, no, I do. I've got Benji. I've got Benji for this. Okay, so we need a big performance from Benji. But yeah, we're gonna get old Kennedy man up. I'm gonna go refill my water and shit. Just Canada Man Gaming. Put on some good old Throw City clips.
Yeah, shit, that was my bad.
Right, I'll be back in a second.
Spike planted.
There we go, yeah. Okay, there he is.
Lock in sight.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Last was one, I think. You said that, right?
Yeah, one tap. Let's see if he'll use one tap.
Oh, go! Hello everybody, my name is Canada Man, and I just wanted to stop in and say thank you guys so much for the support, for the likes, for the subs. It really means a lot to me. And I just wanted to say that I am so close to my channel finally being monetized. You don't have to do this, but if you wanted to support me more, you could share my videos with your friends. You could go back and watch older Throw City videos, or you don't have to do any of that if you don't care. I will add though that I started making these Throw City videos last year in April, which means that 365 days will end next month, which means I have 1 month to hit that number, or it's going to get significantly harder. So yeah, I just wanted to stop in and say that. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the video. Bye bye.
Holy shit, it's baby back.
I whiffed so bad that low-key ruined the clip.
Watchparty.
Like, oh, I killed people.
I killed two. Oh, you didn't even see me. I died to the fucking volley.
Just the spawn.
What does he have? He's gone outlaw. He's gone outlaw.
Of course.
Oh my god. Second pistol round.
Lost. He's in heaven. Kill him. No.
Wait.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down. I think there might be a gap on my thing.
One
enemy remaining. I'm flanking right now. Just chill.
Enemy spotted B.
Long pillar. Yo, El Primo, break that rumble.
I guess no vision is just hacking.
Off your feet!
I'm going.
That makes 3.
Okay. Very nice.
One enemy remaining.
I think one.
Spike down A.
Jet has outlaw, by the way.
What?
Close. Go for
Okay, I'm ulting.
Oh!
Okay.
What?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
No more.
One enemy remaining.
Like what? They're silver, bro.
What the fuck?
With the Marshall's devious work, I can't lie.
I don't know about this one, brother. I really don't know about this one.
Oh god. Missing the jump. He doubled his kills in the Premier game.
Oh my god, guys. Coaches don't play, guys.
Justin, please clip this whole thing.
You know you showered. Oh god.
What must he take me for this? He'll have to peek eventually. Hold left, I hold right. Mollying.
ISO short, should be 2.
TP.
ISO for sure short, I think. No, maybe left.
No, it's TP. One flank.
You were being racist.
Spike down B.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, one enemy remaining.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's not 5th kill. I didn't steal it.
30 seconds
Knife the
left.
last guy? Wait, knife. Wait, top mid. Oh shoot.
It's you and me.
Wait, he's giving it to us.
Go on the body,
10 seconds left.
Wait, where are you guys going? Oh wait, never mind. I'm trolling. I saw the other one.
That's what I did. That's what I did. Eric.
What? You can wrap them together.
Let's go.
With the power of friendship.
It's not spike, be careful.
It's fine, we can just plan.
Left side. Good job.
I'm gonna
One
go
you should
in.
jump in.
Oh, okay. We're back.
You jumped on his head.
This is insane. How are we doing on that time-wise? That's setting up. Okay. Sorry, Canada man. Let's play some connections. Let's play some games. Main, scale, door, key, main frame, door frame. Donor wall? Throw City Streams is live? What are we doing on Throw City Streams? What connections? Throw City Streams is live. Speaking of, it's Israel. Thanks for the sub to Throw City Streams. Who will leg an ADHD? Lagunas are playing as dictatorship of something. I'll keep the map veto up, but yeah, we can watch this. Why not? Look at the fucking production.
Schizo TP. Ooh, good punish though from Cymorg. And obviously Cymorg being a league player, he can obviously write 3 letters very fast.
We got Yamuko, Infection, Chestga, Airy Lesser, Unbreedable Bottom against Boaster from Wish, Bloss,
Be careful.
Arlecchino, Frankie and Goons.
Turkish people. Ooh, Chris getting 1. Infection flashing.
Going in,
Great
Infection.
flash.
Take it down. Sugi.
Paranoia. Chris peeking.
Paranoia.
He got 2. He got 2. Infection wrapping very fast.
Are they gonna expect this wrap around?
Last player standing.
Wow, that Prowlosaur and Boaster from Wish with the big play.
I guess he took my comments personally.
Lagunas.
He started saying like Michael Jordan. Apparently when I say people are dog shit, they start becoming like the goats themselves, you know? My god. What a round from Chris, getting the fucking third round.
What's my guy doing?
Very big. Forcing them to eco.
Infection there.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate there with the timings.
I'll turn this around.
Now Kitsugi completely forgetting to
5
set up.
fingers.
We love to see it.
Just no cyber cells at all.
Market. I know Chris is 7-0, but you shouldn't trust him 100%.
Oh, Yamuko!
Killing the raid boss.
Yamuko taken down.
Kitsugi almost dying, but still alive. Oh
Chester
my god,
taken down.
what a shot!
It's back.
One enemy remaining.
It's airy.
Hey, Lester.
Yeah.
Over there.
Yeah,
Genuinely, the observing is champ's level here, I think.
when Aries alive last, you probably
Whoever's doing the observing.
win the
Cooking.
round.
Gun here.
It's Cymorg. Thank you voices for telling Yamako is not Yamako, it's actually Cymorg. Thank you voices. And timeout by Airy. Timeout by
Yamako
Airy.
isn't Yamako, that makes sense.
ADHD. And the
As Dictatorship of Doom and Despair, take a time out. How have they got HD from that? Where's the H? Promote Throw City in the Discord? Maybe I will. I think during the off season we'll have a great Throw City revolution. The old Throw City will be back. What is this, man? What time are we on this? 3 minutes. Watch a couple of rounds of this.
From ADHD. And it looks like they're gonna go for that B push once again. Not taking it through market. Going
oh, this is
traditional
very
route.
fast. mid or 4 man.
God, imagine we made VFL for Throw City. That'd be so
They're
fucking
taking up
funny.
that space, taking up that mid space, taking up that market space. And it looks like it might be a retake right here.
Oh, and
Goody taking it
Give me
down.
Goomy.
You can't peek against Kintsugi alone.
planted.
That's
Can't
just
do
what
that.
you shouldn't do. Oh, this is looking very
They're
good.
surrounded here. It's looking very good.
Yeah.
Lost. Oh!
Oh my
This is
god,
shot, but it's
Kintsugi
alright.
going for the ace. Unfortunately, can't get it.
One enemy
Took it away,
remaining.
but it's
Oh.
all over for ADHD. There's nothing you can do.
And we're dead.
And a 5-0. The
5-0, Lagunas. I mean, the first map was close, 13-10, but this is ADHD's map pick as well.
Especially on their map pick, we're expecting them. We're expecting some strategy here, but we're not seeing that through this round. Look at
Let me
that.
know when they start doing a walkout or show the map, Vito.
A 3-man fight against 5.
It's gonna be an
What
eco.
does that mean?
Means there's 3 against 5.
Oh, thank you. Honestly, that's what I needed. This is a very fast A hit.
Oh, little replay of the
Actually
T1
getting
game.
one.
I know exactly.
Wait, Cymark already pushed up top.
And the top mid A split. Look at the strats. Actual better strats than fucking T1. Send your Neon up top mid. Wait for the guys on A to make noise. Actually a better strat than T1.
Good punish. This might be the first round win.
Autumn should be taking
never
notes.
mind, I just jinxed them. They might lose this round now.
Infection there. Oh, take down, punish right away for that push. But it's alright.
1v3 against Frankie, the
Frankie's
gold.
left.
They get on the board.
And
Nice cook from ADHD.
Good round. This is what we need from ADHD. Just fight together.
That wasn't rage bait.
Mid, I guess,
Whereas
and
that
win
was
the
true.
round.
They actually should, like legit, they actually should have run that strat where 4 people go A and then Neon goes solo up top mid. The one that they tried with the Neon was fake A into Neon go top mid for a B split. But they actually should have run that strat. Where there's 4 people A but it's not the Neon and the Neon just runs up top mid and goes A. Oh well.
Getting out, but Infection getting one as well. 44. Looking into market. 4B split. Nice kill.
Cyborg taken down.
Big loss.
Lost. Not converting.
Whoa, whoa.
Yanko.
That's one.
Cyborg taken down.
One shot.
Not able to get Chester. Readable right there.
Nice. Good ult from them. Jero.
Infection taken down.
Last player standing.
Readable not able.
That's a second round win for them.
Second round.
Okay, ADHD. They get in there.
Ay, ay, ay.
And I mean, not much needed timeout there, but let's move on. 5-2.
I guess Airy decided to lock in now, and Chester is actually shooting now like he is supposed to. What am I hearing from the voices? Now they see Bloss breaking the cam. How are they reacting? Breaking the wall. They're probably breaking the trip. Oh, they're going to push left side with a paranoia. I like
There we
this
go.
a lot.
Look at these strats. Bro, look at these strats from ADHD.
Oh my god. 4.
Cooking.
Oh, the timing though.
Oh,
Chester's so aware though.
Chester.
My god.
That read there.
Yeah, Chester might be like the best player in Rivals, man. I don't know. Like,
There's not
if
much
you
you
need
can do
if
here.
you need them
Let
to
me run a
hold
quick
B
app here.
against 5 initiators,
Sure that we
he
don't
will
get one
hold
during
down
the
B
game.
no matter what the cost. And he will get 5 every single time. My god, this guy is like the best player in the world.
Okay, here we go. Matt Vito. The TMV.
mean,
They did just ban Abyss, and you did ban Sunset.
get that kill.
You picked Corrode, and you picked Lotus.
He grounded Gunning, unfortunately.
And Abyss is
Obviously doesn't
gone.
know the
Oh
lessons
no.
No Vision taught him. Yeah, No Vision would have gotten those kills every time, but yeah.
Oh no. Officer Yoda, thanks for the 29 months.
And
Oh
looks like
dearie me.
Deja.
Oh sorry, Throw City Streams. We're back on this now.
On it.
Heretics pick Corrode, not a map that they've played a lot of.
Neither of these teams were particularly good at Corrode domestically.
Yeah, Team Heretics must have been cooking a little bit.
Have they played Corrode with Leaf back in the roster? I can't remember. Did they play that against Sentinels?
I also can't remember.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
But here we go. Let's see what comps they played. Before, they were playing Waylay Yoru, Heretics. So let's see what they, let's see what they stick with this time. I think G2 were playing what? They were playing a chamber comp, weren't they? Oh no, they were playing Waylay Sage. Yeah, Waylay Sage. They were playing the chamber comp before. But obviously, Heretics are going to have to start attack side here.
All right. I'm hoping that Heretics wins a map.
What if you get two close maps?
I fear.
Yeah, two close maps I would also be happy with. I'd be happy with that as well.
What is this Heretics jersey? Why are they wearing BLG colors?
Yeah, they have Thingy, who used to be with Fnatic. Anders.
Well, no, I know, but isn't he like he's like
more
in
like
contractor
a strategic
jail?
coach or something.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the same thing with Fnatic where he's like just like a consultant, or if he's more a full part of the team. But
yeah, I'm not sure.
But don't they? What's his name? Shaq? Don't they have another guy too?
Yeah,
Who's
it's
their
an
assistant
actual
coach?
assistant coach. Yeah.
But it's a Baby Bay in the coaching booth.
Yeah, to bring the vibes to Josh.
True.
Does anyone think Heretics can win?
Hell no. I got Jorgen Leaf on my fucking VFL.
I think my fucking chat broke again, by the way. Because it's just stuck on I won't be rage baited by TMV, so...
What does
ban me
Heretics
if they
play on this
don't.
map?
You won't. Bren Predator Heretics. Oh, okay.
Jorg is not playing Breach.
If Jorg locks in Breach, that would be
That is
amazing.
not-
They're going to play the
no.
way they comp again, I'm going to
Yeah.
guess. Or did they play Cypher before?
Sure.
I don't think they did.
No.
I think they played Viper, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. That's a big change. That's a really big change.
I mean, if Jorg
Surely
locks
they're
in
not
Breach, it'd be an
actually
even
playing
bigger
Breach.
change. Okay, they go to Raze
They
instead
played
of
Waze
Waylay.
before, you got Sage.
Right.
And Heretics, weren't
They're
they? They were playing... We got Whoop Viper. They were playing the fucking...
Raise Cypher. That is weird.
It's
They're playing Waylay as well. Both teams realizing that Waylay's shit, I guess.
It's not shit.
I
Jesus
don't really like. I
Christ.
don't like playing this map without line control. I think giving up the
Viper
paranoia
seems
is kind of big.
really strange too.
Yeah, it's kind of freaky smokes on both sides.
Leaning
I
into the
really
Sage
don't
buff.
understand I don't understand the Cypher over the Viper.
This reminds me of M80 comp minus
Also,
Reese.
Even if you think that Waylay's shit on this map, you are replacing it with a Neon or maybe a Yoru.
Not on
right?
this map.
You're not. Okay, but you're not replacing it with a Raze.
It's one of Whaley's best map. I think Raze is okay on this map, but yeah, it wouldn't be my first choice.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
I'm just thinking of Oxy just running his head into a brick wall.
Real Jin, thanks for the 6 months.
I don't know. We just haven't seen a ton of. No one's really tried it except what the time that C9 did, and like who else? MIP. Yeah.
They won. They won. That's one of the few maps they won in stage 2.
Some of those games and were mystified by their inability to get going in that
Who are they playing
tournament.
again?
Didn't get a map in that tournament.
Some shitters probably.
We
It's
know they're
America.
better than that.
Yeah.
They've just been volatile.
True.
Road. I mean, such a bizarre map pool. We'll dig into that a little bit later here, but it's Heretics on the attack side to start things off, and it's already inching over to A.
It's over. It's over, GG.
For the EMEA squad.
A team and a player who can be so momentum
really don't
based.
understand
That
this.
is the right
Right, I've
way
got
to
Benji
start off
Fishy in
with.
this game.
Prowlers here getting into
So
that
Heretics
A side of
win.
the map, and G2 are going to give some space.
Give me a Benji Fishy cook.
It's
There we go. Asking ye shall receive. Nice little round from Heretics to start. Always good to get a pistol on
but they're down to Jonah and Leaf.
against this kind of comp.
Just the two of them both.
They're playing against a double
spawn at
Senti,
the
so if they can get to
moment.
5, you would
Little
think they would
upgrade
be in a
for
pretty good
Fishy
spot.
As well. Really shouldn't be any hope for them to get back into this. All of the Heretics players just faced up together.
Yeah, it is like a triple face. They are ready for anything, and Jonah now is aware. 4 straight on back. Has a wall to work with, but very tricky situation to navigate now. This 1 versus 4.
Let's go, fucking Benji Fishy. Let's fucking go. Stand up, give him some shit.
I gotta say, it's interesting as well to see the Astra. We've seen absolutely none of that in America.
Benji's
so
been the best
G2,
pistol round player
certainly
this
not prepared in
season.
that regard. The agent
Stage 2.
definitely more popular over in Europe.
Well, now that he's on my team,
Contrasting
he's
what they
gonna
go
start
up against.
fucking in every round.
This is a fascinating first map, though. The desk were highlighting exactly why. This is one where G2 have played 3 different comps in
Benji's
Americas,
actually been
and
averaging
have
the
lost
highest
with
pistol
all
round
of
kill
them.
per round
This is
out of
their
every
4th
player in
new
the
look
world.
on the map since it's been released midway this year.
It's double Senti, which
Oh
is
no.
bizarre. The
They're in trouble.
Rays make it away back into the composition as well. That's a nice seize. Brienne's decayed down, but otherwise
Okay,
not
they
affected
survived
by
the
the
siege
pack
nade.
shells that followed up that fade util. Jonah
They
needs to top up
reveal
himself.
everyone.
Decayed down as he seized in the corner, but it's a wall in response. That'll get broken open.
And since the recent buffs, G2 have loved leaning
Roughly
into
0
this
value
stage,
from that.
playing it on
I guess it got
Sunset,
out
which
of the corner.
isn't in this pool, but then also taking it to Corrode.
Jonah P is waiting. A little bit of skin, a little shoulder ahead, anything. Jog steps up. And then gets on out here. G2 so far have staved Heretics off of this B side of the map and have scaled into some degree of mid-control with a big push by Leaf off of the A side.
Yeah, Heretics, who, by the way, have gone for that 5 stinger buy, but perhaps early ideas of going with some pace were just slowed down by G2 having both the Fade and the Sage on this B side.
Valuable confirmation there. That Haunt indicates that Heretics are still milling about B main. And Jonah went to find out the hard way.
Okay, they should be alright
Tension in
now.
the air now, as you
That
know,
was
in a couple
the
of
one
moments,
sheriff as
Heretics
well,
are
so
looking to test this. They got
should
that
be
better
good
weaponry.
if they go for the re-hit.
The very NA-coded buyout. And Minibu's going to get straight onto the site. Trent at least goes 1 for 1. Around the corner, it's
He said as Velling.
couple headshots
Dinks
now.
too.
That's going to put the fear
Yeah,
of
so
God in
this
these
is so
guys.
winnable. Oh my
no.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
dude.
Wow.
Let's
That
go.
went so
Let's
long,
go.
so
Let's
quick.
go.
Oh
Let's
no.
With an
fucking go.
absurdly high
Oh,
40 from their
no.
worst days. Get it done with the classics.
You
The
best not challenge G2
anti-eco
of all
5
teams with
players
the 5
B main
stingers.
might have been the wrong call from
They
Boom
know
there.
exactly how to deal with that, and I suppose this
Oh,
round
no.
is just simply not missing in the site. What is happening?
You don't
They
need
line
subtitles
up
for that.
for Trent. Oh my god.
These guys have changed,
Bro,
man.
well, you see the
G2
baby face
really
effect,
have
yes,
changed.
right away.
They
That
are
is the
shit.
difference.
Instantly just
Normally,
standing up
Oh,
and
yeah.
giving it to
Jordan
them.
is
kind of silently he
shit talking
claps to
so much
himself.
now.
The team would congratulate each other. Nah, they're out of their seats. Josh is getting hyped through the coaching booth. They have a totally different mentality since he's joined this team.
Lee's first game back. He clutches, gets up in his seat, screams
Interesting
across the
trip by
stage.
Leaf.
I haven't played for 2 weeks. You guys effing suck. It sits down.
But the stairs to
These guys are
I don't
different.
think I've seen that.
My goat, Benji Fishy, let's go.
No.
He's got the Guardian into this round. Instant first tap.
Mid-control already. They
It's a
look
nice
at Jorg
smoke as well.
taking that space.
They've lost the
Set the whole
whole
pinged
of
him
the
out, though.
info
Now
on
he's
B.
going to have to reconsider. That B side is opened up
Yeah,
though.
they're
Benji
gonna-
Fishy on that
are they
attack
gonna
side.
take B? Yeah,
Always good to crack open
And
a
they've
little
got mini
side.
boost up.
I'll just try
Oh,
to
no.
They come good
One away.
C's though,
those
really good C's.
nebulous
hard priority.
across, but it's a very well-timed
Oh, he
C's
can't
that
see
comes
that
through
that
from
C's is
Trent to
actually total.
deny
Nice from
the
G2 to go
ability
all
of
the way back there
Heretics
and clear
to scale
CT.
into that
But they
site.
do rotate off.
As
that
they
smoke.
clear
lot
in
easier.
point
Time to
B
work
though,
with for Heretics
Boost
and
calling for them to
decided
leave
to
B.
cancel on
This
that
is
B.
much better.
Time.
Down a little too
Nico.
long by that.
No, they're
C's
fine.
maybe.
They're fine. There's still 40 seconds.
Trent steps up, sees the
Man's
Marshall shot,
pre-fired
whistle
the
past
melons.
his left ear, has an Odin in hand, but needs smoke
Takes a
coverage.
touch. It does get hit by that Marshall.
There's
so
still
down
Cypher
to just
util on
50,
A, but not
down
really
on the
anyone to
open
follow it
face.
up.
They don't expect the other one.
That's not,
Dude,
that's
he
not
could've got
good
two
enough
there.
against
Fuck.
this weak buy. That's a gun recovered now,
Almost.
potentially.
Green
All
is
right,
almost
now
dead.
it's just
Well,
Cypher
sent to util over on
util
this A side
and
of the map
Trent.
here, but someone has
I
to
mean,
be there to
Trent
take
could
advantage of it.
absolutely
He's already
fuck
knocked
him
down
the
a
The
other
full
way.
Odin with the
Heretics
Cypher
down.
util?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
oh,
there.
it's so
That's why
good.
that trip's there.
Boot and Miniboo are bleeding out as they get onto the site.
Oh my
Tiny
son.
short and Trent.
Oh!
Make sure they
Yeah! Oh, the Odin!
Sheriff, at least he's been
The America's Odin!
Trenches of World War I.
Trent still needs to do something
Oh.
about this. Boo's gotten in there.
Winnable.
Leaf and
Cope.
Jordan now looking to play together.
Yeah, he just gets double
Off the
swung.
satchel, off the bomb buddy, and a little bit
Yeah.
Oh my
the
god.
landing.
Fucking
So much
style on.
style in
That's
that
insane.
from George.
Barely got
Actually,
the
jog him out.
Still got
value
dangerous.
of
Still pretty
Chocobo
dangerous.
playing
Yeah.
Raze this year, but we know
been
how
Yoru.
ridiculous he is on the agent. His movement is as silly as it gets. I mean, if you just think back to how much he was on that agent when he won champions with EG in 2023. Fair effort to Heretics, though. That was honestly pretty savage of Boo to have the Guardian, but go to the Sheriff and swing out wide instead for the one-tap.
But that's the
Respect.
utility from Leaf that was left over on that A site, rather, after he drifted across.
Yeah, gets a cam tag and the trip, so they're lit up with the Odin. Yeah, that's why G2 were just happy to play other sides of the map. They have all this info on A with the setup that Leaf's playing.
Double Odin for G2. Maybe that's part of the reason why they brought Cypher back in here. Playing off those kill trips now, which that much more deadly on a map with thin walls like this.
It's like they defeated NRG and were able to steal their best card.
Oh, it's like perfect sell, you
Now
know what I mean?
they-
Okay,
now
crucial
they're
round.
losing
They
it
have your ult
on
against a
corrodable
Fade ult.
maps. Just so much.
It's pretty slow to
so
start.
much obnoxious wall spam, which the Cypher really does benefit.
Again, if
off
G2
of with
win
the
this
cam.
map-
that is one
No
nice little
way.
perk of having the agent.
That's so
What?
goofy.
What do I make of that one?
Love
He's
that.
trying to wall
is it a
himself
side
up.
Cannot
one-way?
explain what is happening with this wall.
Technically,
What is happening? I don't know what I'm looking at.
Jonah, really, you know, with the modern architecture slant on Corrode here. Yeah, even Heretics like, what is this, bro? Little mystifying.
I mean, in the meantime, here comes Miniboo Dimensional Drift while the rest
Yeah,
of the
you're
team
all-
are
and
just
he sees that
perplexed
the
as to what's
speed side is
happening
pretty
against
clear.
team main. He's gotten all the
Have to
way
give it
into the
up.
side, however.
Really don't like that safe ball against a Euro. You can fuck a Euro with a safe
That's
ball.
just G2's utility usage. Here's the
Yeah,
night
fast
combo
flow.
coming onto the site. Two players caught by the paranoia.
Starts spraying
Back
the
in the
Odin.
corner. Balance strides out. Miniboo is
Yeah,
down.
goodbye,
Here comes
team.
Trent.
Oh,
It's close
no.
now.
Oh, wow.
Rian's got the kill.
Fucking
Wall.
that penetration. Leaf here.
Huge
Knocked down
vice
to
wall.
just the shorty.
Haven't planted yet.
Very favorable scenario here for Heretics.
Valen spotted out as well, so they get the info on an additional player. Rian's 1 kill away from the Nightfall just in case. But surely the man advantage and some good trading will be enough for Team Heretics here.
They've been able to get out of the danger zones, those very spammable spots after having stuck the plant. Rian steps up. Nicely done.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't believe they recovered this
Well
round.
and truly on
It's
the
all
front
Rian's.
foot.
He
Yeah.
reacted with no audio
Let's
at
go,
all
Benji.
Heretics,
to
but they
seeing
bust
Jonah
open
around the
weak
corner and
side.
somehow still got the kill.
That
That's
dimensional
crazy.
drift got a lot of value. G2 attempting to go for the flood as soon as Heretics got into the site. That was the Nightfall coming out from Trent. There was a paranoia from Elbow as well. Yeah, I think he was trying to boost himself up, but all good. Ultimately, though, Team Heretics just play that so well, being able to dodge out the flood and then get some good post-plant setups.
I think that boost, the
I
boost
wonder if you
gives
boost
Jonah a
like
look
your stuff
over
like
the
that. Does it
wall.
also see
Okay,
mid?
eco for G2 as well.
The main.
Go Heretics.
There's no way you get to see over the top of the rooftops in mid.
Off we go round number 5 here.
I'd be very surprised.
Holy.
Little unnecessary to get the headshot through the wall, but we'll take it for the style
That's sending a
points.
message, I feel.
Plus 10 aura. Jaw just waiting in the smoke with Valen over on A. Team Heretics can really take their time here, however. Miniboo, maybe with an opportunity on another. I think Jonah might have just gotten the spot. Maybe he popped up on the minimap. Hard to say, but aware either way.
Bought some time and we'll be able to fall back towards that elbow position. But Heretics
Is this
naturally
comp? more attack
Extremely well armed in this round. There's Minibu. Yeah, all comes up a little bit too slow for Jonah's liking.
with the Cypher instead of the
And that'll leave it all on
I like
for
to
that
think
B side.
defense.
As a can to work with, so it could be a little bit more
I
passive.
still don't see how
G2 getting
Kagamo's going to open
exploratory.
up an attack for
Boo
G2.
already has
No,
the
I
bayonet
think it's worse on
fixed
the
in
attack
place,
for
and
sure,
Balan's
but
on the receiving end.
is it actually better on
does
defense?
duck away.
Yeah, you're just saying it's
Maybe some
worse
level
in
of bait
all.
for Jaw in the corner, but just
That's what I'm thinking. Like, is it
does
just?
some damage, can
Yeah,
have a
I'm
kill.
not.
Are
I'm
they ready
not
for the
sure.
second guy?
That's all there is to be said. Balan here, very low likely to one. And
Oh my god, imagine.
I tell you what, though,
Two now,
pulling out a
things
comp
Leaf
like
with the
this
Stinger still
against
en
the
route
Pacific
to A.
team's double duelist
Honestly, he's getting him with some
comps,
decent
like
pace. He might be
RRQ,
able to
could be
catch them
really
off while they're
nice.
trying to plant.
The elbow player's going to wrap on it
It does
here.
make a little less
Leaf
sense
maybe
against the
unaware
super
that-
like control team.
There he is.
Oh,
No
right,
way
that was
they
so
almost
close.
lost that, man.
Insane.
But no cigar nonsense.
My god.
Jesus.
I was worried. I was worried.
37 health
That would have
left
been
for
It's
Benji.
okay, they're just giving the
How
kill
did
to
that come down to a
Benji.
1
I
versus 1?
appreciate
The
it.
economic impact of that round can't be overstated.
Oh, that was
Big investment here for Team Heretics.
I mean, that was their chance to get their cash to, I mean, damn near capped out for a few players. And now they're all bought down to 1.5 or so. Because Valen gets a two-piece on the weak players. That.
Let's go!
At least they're, you know, still excited they won the round. I was holding my breath, but.
Oh, last time
God,
Team
what is
Heretics
that?
played this
Off
map,
the
they
rip
were
of
running
the
double
glory.
duelist. So
Yeah,
maybe
they
this
were.
is just, yeah, they're running Waylaid Yorick.
Heretics' ability
So
to
maybe
cover
this
the map
is
adequately severely
an
limited with the loss
anti-strat.
of that duelist.
Any hopes
They
of
just-
using
For a different
Minibu to
comp,
pressure
yeah.
up mid?
Yeah,
as
for a different comp.
effort while they split into B for main? Well, that is nullified.
And that allows for an eventual walk down and insert.
But then again, that Corrode was like G2's worst map, so it wouldn't shock me if they did want to change their comp.
Boo, rather. Still sitting bottom mid.
I thought they
Heretics,
looked pretty good with this.
Really have no intention of committing to the site just yet.
Sage.
They know that it's of the utmost importance. They remove that Cypher utility first.
They didn't
then
get to play it
go
again
for the
against Sen,
execute.
but I think they.
Rians is just queuing up
I think
that
they might have been
nightfall
able to
for a
beat them with
moment.
the Sage Viper.
Could certainly turn the tides.
It's tough when you're in a
Depends where
one-team
that really
region
goes. There's
and
actually
everything works.
no anchoring players on the side for G2.
Sen are
And it
pretty
may just
decent on
allow them
Corode.
timing to get the spike down, but that might be it. However, in G2, they are getting in position right now. Look at Jaw, he's over at elbow. They
Man,
might
not
be
having
able to
Viper
flood
up makes
back
it
in.
so much harder to hold
Unaffected by that,
this
by the
B
looks of things.
side.
Haunt is cleared. Jogamo here up in tower, and the spam is a problem.
helps
Second
when
kill
people
through smoke
run
of the
into
round
your
for Valen.
traps.
Whoop down to 4.
Yeah.
He steps up and ends up on the snake bite now. Joel trying to time
Yeah, I was
this.
thinking like the game plan is
In
definitely when
theory
you
to
have
disrupt a plant.
every time you have money for double Odins, you're gonna run it out.
Quite a
for G2.
game for G2's
Play around
duelist
the
so
trips.
far.
I'm like
It's
crazy.
gonna be a double
Nade
stack
and
here,
flood
overall to
retake.
elbow
Oh.
position.
It's gonna die.
Paint shells, a tickle. Boo down to 61.
little bit of damage.
This is
Glad
really
they
going to
missed
come
it.
down to Benji. He is the healthy player. He's tucked in the corner.
Thing is, they're all
Still
stuck
healthy.
here. They're gonna
Still
have to
ready
just
to
win
throw
some
down, and he's
fights.
waiting
We
for
only
Joel to
win
give him
one,
something
you
around
two.
that corner.
Oh.
Still no barrel sighted.
Hit
Slow
two.
orb at the feet
That's
of
value for
Benji.
Woot, who's low
Maybe
HP.
is slowed by that, and Valen's been brought back into the game by the Reds. It's
Benji
4
knows about
players
Jaw.
on G2 now for a retake.
He whiffed!
My guy, my guy.
Slams down
I
on
think they were
Benji.
losing that
And
anyway.
that's Valen
but
exiting the round with 3.
not
But
pretty.
G2 played that with some really
Still, if
lovely
he
patience,
gets
just
that kill, there's a
allowing for the
Vice wall to
time
his right.
to
He
get
could have
that res,
isolated the
and
players
then they
coming through
go
mid.
back in.
It still would
It
have been
was
hard.
really well done. Played to that as the out.
Don't fucking point and laugh at me.
Playing around the Nightfall. Playing
That
off the side of G2.
Just a nasty
Alright,
time
that's a
for
bit
Valen.
unlucky, but. Okay,
Just
3-3.
little
But I do
burst
think, like, if they
straight
get
through.
5 here, Heretics, I'm liking their chances.
You've been able to
honestly.
take Minibu and
This
Rios
comp
off
should be
the
very
map.
good on the defense side.
You've gotten into the engine room of
Against
your
the double
opponents.
senti.
Valen right now. Top
Solo
fragging in the
Euro
server
attack, you got
with
another
9.
Euro wall
He
here.
individually was
They're
such
pulling
a
around those,
standout for the
swing
team
round,
throughout the
go away.
course of stage 2.
MVP, of
It
course.
almost felt like he took it upon himself, knowing that with this new iteration of the team, with Baby Bay just coming back, that someone had to step up in terms of getting the kills. He took it upon himself, and he has been in some of the best individual form
Jonas
we've
got a
ever
wall
seen
here in
these past
elbow,
couple months.
where it
Jonah
blocks
P
off the whole
here
of elbow,
eating
but
a
you
lot
wall
of
your
this
stuff up,
initiator util.
and you see a
Still
headshot
able to
angle. Yeah,
find
this
a-
one.
Yeah.
That's devious, brother.
It's filthy.
Oh, wow.
Bizarre angle
That is
looking
a
in the yard.
filthy line.
I was
He can
teaching
remain
Tina Kid in
posted
that
up for the most part with
wall.
this. Nice shot. Mid though,
Did you do
that's
it?
contested by G2 this round.
So they're gonna
Just
go
the
for the
did it
same
with
like
nice.
Goro
Stand on
over
top.
mid.
There are players
I hate where
filtering
this
that
trip
A
is just...
Seemed like basically
saber rattling by Heretics.
Yeah, G2 obviously with this setup, they have no problem just giving up mid. Leaf is peeking for
You
anyone
have the
to go
Yoru ult,
top
sure,
mid
sure.
to that B lane.
Yoru
By
into like
playing
a interesting
towards
Astro
elbow,
wall
he's
with a
got the
gap in it.
ham up. Got pretty committed in the site, but has the showstopper when the actual hit comes through. Ready to fight at this choke. Oh, buddy, that's scary!
Oh my god, what a big Jorg.
Benji, at least
They
able
get
to
the trade and they
get
get the
some value
site.
back in that exchange. And Miniboo deep on that B site. Looking to occupy the top mid
This
area.
time
but G2
they
are
don't have a
circumventing it
retaker
entirely,
coming back
all
through
the way
mid.
around.
So
Back through B.
Miniboo might be able to
Very
do
patient
something.
OG2 retaining
late on.
control of elbow.
Again, they
Crucially,
get that
have
vital down.
Trip
As long
even
as
to maintain that
Benji
control.
Booth take a couple of them.
Allow the rest of the team to rotate over and then go for that 4-on-3, trade things out.
Paranoia avoided by Benji, aware now that
Thorns as
Jonah
well.
is up in tower. Benji's had to play this position in the last couple of rounds. Jonah's aware.
They
There's a
trip
player
the
cutting
wall, that's
close.
going to delay them.
Simply drawing the shots out. Sees won't quite reach him. Omen TP for info. Staved off. It's
That's
Valen
right,
once
Benji,
again.
but-
Sets foot on the side. And the rest of G2 ready to run in numbers. It's on Miniboo now. Has to peer in from top mid. Trent's drawing his shot, as is Jonah. And then they back away for someone to step up.
What
It's
Well
rank
played.
after rank of
Nicely
G2
done.
guns aimed at the Yoru.
What a beautiful retake. This is just Valorant at its best from G2. Everything they do there is so patient and tactical.
It's definitely
From
nicer
that
to watch
slower
than the
from Jonah into lane.
DRG
There's
T1
that
game
jump
so
spot
far.
from
Yeah,
Jonah.
very tactical.
He gets the position of Benji in the corner. They're still waiting. Then from the shadows from Valen, gets tucked into the corner, close choke, gets the info on Boo. Then they push out together. They're
doing a lot of B finishes without taking elbow
in
control.
that retake. They maximize all of them to get the info on the players and go in.
They're fully
It's
aware.
so well done.
That Benji is tucked in that corner.
Okay, 4-3 now, an eco for them. They have a Visalt Viper pit, like if they can get the spike down. It looks like it's just going to be this full A hit.
But overall, the team is so intelligent.
Wait,
they play
bad
such
wall?
a sound tactical game, but they have him as
I
the
don't know
wild
if
card.
you're a skinny legend to fit that.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's close.
Quick, hold your breath in, tuck in.
Forces Heretics to reveal themselves to a degree. A very passive posting there.
They
You
broke
look
it
towards
anyway,
elbow.
so they had the
you
right
can't
read.
wall
No
so
longer with
deep
the
in A
upper hand,
main.
it's
That
actually
far,
Jordan.
yeah.
Without
He's
being
playing that B main
exposed.
position, so tons of info
The
being gained on
logical
that side of the
conclusion
map.
is like next time he
That
pick
allows
right
for this drift
tanks,
over
they
now
just
to
like
Trent.
make her like Astra, and you can just place a wall
Just
anywhere on
place
the
it
map.
anywhere.
Very patient.
Yeah.
Heretics right now in A main, just waiting to let that Prowler
All you
go.
have to do
And
is think of a wall in it.
the util from the
Opposite
Viper
resistance.
can be put up so they can try to go for this cross. It's a lot of sheriffs.
Steel Gunner for Benji might be pretty crucial to even the ledger a little bit here, Wyatt. Here's the approach. Trent at risk of being caught with util in hand, but there's the C's
That's
thrown
hold.
out, and it all seems too easy. Valen to the
Well
opposite
played by
corner.
G2.
But the
I mean,
double
obviously
machine
this round,
Heretics out of
it's
the
just an
side.
eco.
Really, really difficult to hit.
They didn't use any of their ults here. Heretics was not a disaster, but
Ian's trying to reposition. 30 seconds.
maybe just a bit
All of
too
G2
obvious.
on this side.
I'd like to see, like, in this kind of round, you know, just
It's
go
a
and
pretty
try a
fair
little
stack of
mid-fight.
players.
You know, go and see what's going on in
And
mid.
it's just
See if it's
all
a
too
little
easy
bit
for
weak,
G2.
or if you can convince them.
That's a
Because they've been
brutal
doing a
round.
lot of, like, you know,
Heretics have to show themselves.
these kind of
A
exec
main,
stuff.
Have to deal with that wall, still spend some initiator util to try and divine what G2's intentions are, but they're playing so far back on the site. Then they explode forward like that.
Really not much they can do in that
they
situation.
gave it the
The
bloody
defensive
kitchen sink.
util is just so overwhelming, and they don't have the right weapons. It's
Let's go.
all good. The
Nice
real
hold,
focus from
baby.
them is
Let's go,
obviously going to be
boys.
on this next round. It's a timeout called from Heretics as well. And they have very crucial ultimates to play with. They've gotten up to
Okay,
that
Heretics
wall.
take a timeout. I think. What have they got? They got Vital. They have Fatal. Again,
Well, that BPM.
the thing is, they got Viper Visalt, right, which is going to be great if they can actually take the site. The problem's going to be getting there. Let's see if they explore mid a bit more, but they don't have a great like mid explore comp. If you know what I mean. Like, winning this mid fight isn't going to necessarily be easy. I mean, G2 don't either, really. I said they needed 5. They're on 3.
The dissonance in this
The
track is so
BPM
weird.
is fucking with me.
They have the ult advantage this round, so like this is the one really that you're
Miles.
looking to win, and then maybe
Well, now this
sneak
year,
another one.
perhaps
Just
under
shut
the
this song
pressure
off, please.
of those large expectations that they created for themselves, they just haven't been able to repeat that same success at a VCT.
Okay, it's just going to be a B hit probably with Vital, I
Well,
assume.
maybe this is their time.
Just keep
I mean,
it simple,
we know
stupid.
What every player
Thank
on this
you.
roster
Visal
is
into
capable of.
Viper's
The
pit.
talent they have is just outrageous. Pound for pound, they can take on any team in the world.
So it's like anti-Yoru setup here.
For them, Wyatt.
And here's that
Oh, they're going to play for like
buy
no
coming through
space.
onto the B site. Team Heretics trying to just scale in
Oh,
safe
man, what are
and
these
get that
vile-
plant from Boo. They have no control of the map with this setup right now. Leaf is trying to tease the wall. Benji is ready with the shorty, and
Wow.
there's the pit.
And now you Visal.
Jonah can Fortnite dive this guy.
Now to back up a little bit. Viper's Pit, there's a heck of a lot of work here for Team Heretics. A big investment in this round.
Minibu scales in, and he does get his, teleports away.
The
And
Rat's
they
coming
have
through a
fucking
little bit late.
Visal
Shield
for-
is also going to
He just naded himself into the Vice wall.
Trent alone
Wow.
to try and fight them here. Out
Just
towards
full
B-Main.
cringe,
That's
man.
starting to fall apart a little bit now. Haphazard round as Jonah's trying to get on the spike. Decay down to one though.
Pulled away even by the grab well.
Yeah, too much architecture
Just
here.
full
Heretics have
cringe.
really
Can't even get the guns
set
out,
the
they're gonna
playing field in
pinch in
their
mid.
favor. And Minibu will collect straight up mid for his third. Leaf at least can stave him off, but you can't
They
argue.
might be able to
Benji
run a
gets
That's it up from
easy round like
Heretics.
that again with
Centimeter
Benji.
perfect.
Yeah, straight out of the timeout, they just come in with a big ult to execute the safest of safe plants. That wall only gives enough space for Boo to get in the corner there.
Although I
with the
think
spike.
without Astral, it's going to be a lot harder to actually get a plant off in this.
Yeah, and the
with
Minibu's
just
able to
the
just
Benji on.
fight within the pit. He gets one.
But they
teleports
can't
away
really
down
contest the
sheer
plant
wall for the
with
flank,
bad weapons.
which G2 rightly
So-
tried to exploit in that situation.
I mean, Raise Nade
Having a couple
and,
people push through, but the
and
fact that
they've been
Jaw
using
gets
that to try
divided,
and
Trent's
contest,
picked off
but
alone.
Yeah.
You're right, it is a
Exactly.
bit hard.
Okay, they got a full.
As they
I don't
drew it
really
up
see a
in
release
that
nade stopping
timeout,
from planting inside
Heretics
the
are
heart
able
as
to
well. They're
execute
normally doing the
pretty
raise nade to stop
flawlessly.
you from the default plant.
Prowler here. Cleared
Look at
early
the double
by Joe.
trips
Up
in
and
the
deep.
hut
To pocket.
for the Odin
Now
spam.
Rian's got an Odin of his own on this attack side as Heretics make a lot of noise early on a main. Take that
Again,
extremity
Heretics
control.
not really
The other
exploring mid.
one
Look, G2
under
are like
the watchful eye of Jaw,
they aren't
who
playing
has
aggressive in
picked
mid
up that
themselves.
operator.
Like I
Kill
say,
tips on the B
there's
side there. Trent is going
room
to
to
be
be exploited here, and they might do in this
him
round.
to spam from top mid.
Yeah, those are some ratty tricks.
Pretty
Pretty
devious,
the
yeah.
B side for the Odin spam.
So they're
but
trying to split
yeah,
through
the
mid,
action
but-
is definitely going to be here on A.
Okay, they just send
Yeah,
Minibu
Fusion
up
just
on
trying
his
to
own.
realize, figure out how much breathing room they have here at Yard, and Jonah can step up now and throw the wall. This is confirmation in its own way. Also a slow orb that could follow this up.
Okay, they do take that mid space.
Utility at the fingertips of G2.
And just the spam coming
Still
through the choke.
three
Doesn't do a lot
people
of
here.
damage yet, but it does just keep Heretics temporarily at bay. They need to break that for sure. They're going to
Four
get
players
spammed.
here.
Haunt is taken out. Seas comes in. Valor now will have to be subject. Ooh, nicely done. TP's out of that steel guarded. The G2 give up the side. Come back in with their primary weapons available.
the stun.
Old-fashioned throwdown. There's Leaf
Leaf gets all of them.
Can't stand under that level of
Let's
scrutiny.
go, Leaf.
Rian's has to get here
He's
and get
so
involved.
good.
Bit
Yeah,
of a troll
man.
around the box. Spike is loose. Not at his disposal whatsoever.
Oh my god, man.
Leaf was on skates. He
They
was going back and forth.
Feel like they
sidestepping
can't
him.
contest
That
Jonah
was
P.
crazy.
They're never going elbow. They tried to go
sick
through
movement. We're gonna
sight
see
to
that
elbow
again.
and wrap
Yeah,
around
win all
it
those
this time.
duels.
And many
G2
people
just
got
go
caught.
right back
Just
in
that
the
was a bit
fight
of blind
after that
spam,
steel
really,
guard
but-
issues. Jonah was isolated towards elbow. He was caught by it.
Just from a throw.
They come into support. He couldn't get wrapped on. That was some really sick gunplay from Leaf.
Doku
So
with another
Heretics, they make a
assist.
big investment in that round number 9, win it out with sheer weight of ultimates, but then a belated hit towards the A side is stuffed.
Now here they would love to get an orb from Minibu to have access to a dimensional drift.
Oh,
they
it's the
did win
season
around
eight
off the
again, but
back
they
end
kinda
prior,
missed
but
the
he's
name.
completely
Oh, but
isolated.
Minibu.
He's in so much danger, but he's holding his ground. And Josh shot very low, but stays alive.
Yeah, Joe trying to juggle a little bit there.
Maki D8, thanks for the 3 months.
Certainly, Heretics a little bit rattled after that early.
Team
kick
Heretics
out
win
now,
2-1.
G2.
They need
Looking
this
to be
map
the
if they're going to
first
win
one story to
2-1,
get
I
that
think.
deep mid
Although
control.
Haven is map 3.
And with the
Come
wall
on,
of
Embuemo,
Heretics
just
in
score
mid,
like
Boot isn't
a
really able to activate
random
too much
goal.
towards that A
How is
side,
he
even
alive?
with all the noise. Yeah, Jaw just able to dodge out some of that spam. And, oh, the benefits of playing the Sage, up to 100. Beautiful.
Jonah has an off here. So knows that his connector is covered. He can play that much more aggressively here out into Yard.
And again, it's at about that 55-second
Oh.
mark. That wall is going down on main. Exchange in mid. Valid.
And just wins it
Just
anyway.
too
Benji,
good right
come
now.
on, bro.
Extremely slick movement there from Valen. Gets him out of what could have been a dangerous situation, and Heretics just have to be patient now. Jonah on one angle. Leaf sitting back on the side for the spam. The op brings out but gains no purchase. Jonah has to give some ground.
They'll be able to pick up elbow. 25 seconds now on the clock. Heretics overwhelmed by spam.
The shot here for sure. Boot brought down. Cyber Cage now. Do I get loud Jonah to fall back yet again? He's after Util's getting thrown up. This is very ad hoc.
I
This
mean,
is very
time as
impromptu,
well.
and time is starting to tick down. Reef now.
I said they needed 5.
Henry ends once more. This is an impossible situation. Riddled with bullets. And that's G2 adding their 7th.
8-4, and I think, well, it's still winnable against this comp,
great
but
passive map control even with the existence of
pronounced
the
them
Cypher and
Boomo.
having the cam doing those executes to ping players is quite helpful.
Oh my god, how has he
And then on
missed
this
that?
round, G2, they just throw this aggressive walk down mid
How has he
in the
missed
mix.
that? Have I
Valorant is
just seen the
so sharp
worst miss of
with
all
his
time?
aim right now to collect those 2 kills. And then by the time Heretics can actually get
Holland
into that
just missed an
execute
open
zone,
goal.
they're dealing with the Jonah op, the Odin, Cypher Util.
How many Red Bulls
I
did
just
you
looked down
drink
for a
today?
second.
I feel like
This stage
every
gets
reaction
really
shot
annoying
he's
when
taking
G2
a
go on the
sip.
attack side, by the way, to fight for that contested territory with the slow orb, the wall for the safe plants. But for now, it's
Gone
a
round the
dimensional
keeper.
drift up mid.
How has he missed
Off
that?
of Minibu. Pretty and lightning as he is found
Sorry,
the captain
we're
of the
back.
ship.
Your reward.
This is something Heretics had
The
done
money isn't
before. They
great.
split through B with the majority through main.
Split
This
through B,
time
but you've
everybody is
got
going through this
a
link.
deep
Poison
player
Cloud going to be
in B
thrown
main.
up
You've
so
got
they
2
can't
other
get
players
shut down
here.
on
You've
entry.
still got
Maybe ready to
Raze Nade as
teleport
well
in,
to
perhaps
deal
up this
with.
Prowler.
Trent is here though to spam down if they get a ping. Balance seized
name.
inside cubby. TP for safety here.
And then Reef comes behind.
Oh no! Now Heretics boxed in. It's one way or another. Rock and hard place. Reef
Oh,
eventually is
okay. I
brought
mean,
down.
they eventually
Minibu
kill
powers
him, but
through
it's a
him,
bit
but
late.
Heretics
And
have
like
suffered
Jonah could go
such
if they
great
end.
casualties.
Well, I mean, they don't even have the
And they
spike
still don't have
around.
that spike to hand.
Pretty
It's still
fucking
dropped
done, to
top
be
mid.
honest.
Minibu's got to double back for it. And he's going to have to face a wall of bullets again. The Odin spam is egregious.
I'll
I'm
take a
just gonna put it out
1v5
there.
ace.
It's filthy. And here's Joel, of course, looking for a flashy finish to the round. And of course, we let go of those ultimates now in this round number 12. Extra player brought back.
I'll take the second kill as well. I'll take that. I'll take that.
That was
But 8-4, not
beautifully
great.
orchestrated
Not
defense from
looking
G2 with this
great.
new comp that they brought into the mix here. The Cypher was getting so much
Right, let's see
value
their
throughout
attack.
that entire half. And the timings on Jonah's play with the walls, slows towards A, really influential as well. Excellent way for them to start this series. Heretics were able to put together a couple nice executes with the ultimates when they had access to them. But outside of that, it really was a brick wall.
Yeah, it's such an interesting comp for G2 to bring out here.
Okay, 8-4. The Heretics are going to need this second pistol. If they do get the second pistol, then it is winnable. Because you are playing against double Senti. The thing is, they can't let the spike go down. But in terms of taking space, like it's not going to be easy for G2. With this comp, you would have thought.
I didn't even recognize Kellogg's. I was
Me
looking
neither.
at him. I was
Me
looking
neither.
at him like, wait,
I was like,
who are you?
Years ago, when you were playing alongside Boost, my first question is,
Jesus
did you already
Christ.
feel that he had, you know, that great
G2
IGL
legend.
spirit? Tu as joué avec vous il y a
Yeah.
déjà 2 ans, aujourd'hui tu joues chez
True.
Mandatory. Est-ce que tu avais déjà senti un petit peu son esprit d'IGL et est-ce que tu es content de voir son évolution?
Déjà, bonjour tout le monde.
He was either the best or the worst.
Bah, vous, il a toujours été très fort. Moi, je me
He
rappelle à mes
was,
débuts chez
yeah, he was
Heretics.
incredibly inconsistent
Il
player.
était très très fort. Je me rappelle en practice, il se mettait un peu de pression.
Alright, Overwatch
Et,
time. Goodbye,
de souvenir,
friends.
quand on avait
Enjoy.
joué sur
G2
Flames,
will win.
c'était la première fois. Il avait beaucoup de pression. Donc pour moi, c'est juste normal que maintenant, il est à ce niveau-là. Il a prouvé, il va reprouver encore. Et moi, je pense que Heretics cette année peuvent aller très loin et même potentiellement gagner les Champions. Et je sais que Boo, c'est vraiment un très très bon IGL.
So yeah, I think Boo is definitely a great IGL. Back then, 2 years ago, maybe he was putting a little bit of pressure on himself, but now it's not the case anymore. And I
Oh
think
wait,
that
yeah,
Team
he played for
Heretics
both.
looks
He played
very
for Heretics
confident
as
and
well.
could even
Yeah.
lift the
Crazy.
trophy. My second question is going to be about your role. You're playing duelist for years now, but you know you're setting high standards on yourself, on your performance. So how do you remain calm in such high-stake matches? Donc, tu joues dueliste depuis tellement longtemps, je peux même plus citer le nombre de games que tu as joué en dueliste. Est-ce que tu as des petits conseils peut-être pour Miniboo pour
Are we gonna
essayer
fit
de
this under
rester
40
forcément
seconds?
calme dans ce genre de situation?
Des conseils, je pense pas, parce qu'il est très fort et qu'il a beaucoup d'expérience. Mais ce que je peux dire, c'est que quand on est dans une mauvaise game, que les entrées passent pas, c'est toujours garder la tête haute et de se dire que ça va passer au bout d'un moment. Et maintenant, ça fait plusieurs années que Miniboo, notamment lui, est dueliste. Et à n'importe quel moment, il peut faire la différence dans la game.
Definitely, I think those are wide words. He can do the difference anytime. He should just keep his head cold, and I'm sure that he's going to make it. For sure, he has been playing duelist for so long now. Merci, Kellogg's. Good luck for Ascension. And before that, we're going to see who takes the win on Corrode between G2 and Team Heretics.
Now, have you been trying to sort of predict the map pool
Yeah, that
of
was
this
sick, well
game
done.
between
Well
G2
done.
and Heretics based on history, team performance? you'd probably be surprised to see
I get
Heroic make
Coinbase
a play.
in there
But G2
too.
have such a good game plan on the defense side, allows 8 rounds to be picked up. Here's your Coinbase econ report, of course.
Yo, guys, did we
Trent,
lose Shio?
who
Did he
picked
pass
up
out?
the Odin pretty early, was able to really cause headaches for Heretics as they were getting pinged out, not just only by his.
Little,
have
it's
your
a little
cowboy hat.
anti-racism vent. He only speaks to you. It's like a
What was
reverse
I being
Uno
asked
card.
questions before? Lamau.
Overall, right? So we'll see if this can be their second win on the map for Heretics. They just barely played it. Only one time.
Okay, if
But
G2 wins
honestly,
pistol, could be a long day. Benji got to 11 kills. He should get to 15 at least, though. So that's a positive, I suppose.
So I really do think this was a
I say
good
as I
pick.
curse
like
him.
that they went for
He
it,
probably
but now they
gets
have to make the
fucking
most of it
no
on
kills
this
this half.
defense.
Good start by
gets off to a
Miniboo
good
again.
start yet again.
Same as the attack
Yeah,
pistol.
same as the
immediate
first pistol, exactly.
Eagle headshot.
Boo here trying to chime in. It looks like G2
there you
unperturbed
go.
as yet.
Evidently, the Frenzy can work at range as well. Valen goes down. Heretics with a great opportunity to just surge right back into this game if they can convert the man advantage.
All good.
They've
G2 don't need to
earned
win
up some
pistols.
pretty
They'll
sick
just eco them
individual
next
skill.
with 4
Team
classics.
has
It's fine.
no shortage of that.
Slight course correction
We're gonna
for
plan
G2,
to
but
do a
they still
stinger
have
buy.
eyes for this A site. So they're going to be pitted in a 3v3 in the immediacy of
I'm
this.
feeling the comeback.
Another second round
Sees a
more.
fair bit of action there. Dog! Okay, right.
Maybe not even a
Central
pistol
it
then.
is. Who steps out, though, secures the trade. Now Trent and League for the threats on the side. It's Rian's trying to give a bit of space. Some jiggles from Boo. A crossfire set up here for Heretics now as Trent is trying to draw them out of formation, but they were not born yesterday. Got to get up early if you want to get to the better of Rian's. The guy is like
They
a
weren't born
lab-made
yesterday.
player.
Nice try.
So well-rounded. Kind of has everything you could ask for in an individual at this level.
I think we're starting to see a bit of resurgence of Frenzy buying. That gun is so strong
that utility that was
situationally.
thrown at them to the best. When Rians gets adds to
That
Not
is
in
not
that
the
situation,
situation it's
but,
supposed to be.
but it worked for Rian.
list of pro players. He has got it all as a player. He really
Those two
does.
kills,
He
though,
is
yeah.
the complete package.
And a delightful 3K to start Heretics on the right foot here. It's supposed to be
That looks like a fun
sequence.
game to
How do you
play.
play hopscotch like that? And dizzy work. Anyway, a very early outlaw picked up here for Miniboo. Valen trying to play off this horn, and Miniboo is unperturbed.
done by Miniboo?
Simply, gate crashes.
Outlaw on Yoru is kind of like so free, isn't it? Because you just know when to
Cover
TP.
that, or, but with only classics,
supposed to be
this
a B
should just
fake?
be a slow defeat on the second round here for G2.
Try to
and I do
control both
frankly still
orbs.
need to be convinced of them being
Try to
able to
jog
put
about
together
back and pick up that
a
orb
solid
and then-
attack on this
Yeah,
map.
maybe, yeah.
We still
Or
should
sells out.
have big question marks about their ability to close out a full game of Corrode right now.
I mean, the one
This has been,
advantage
as I
that I
said,
see,
the
about the
one
only
stain
advantage to running
on what
raises
has
on this
been an
map is that it gives you a big
almost
ult
flawless
for the
run
attack
from
side.
Americas.
Yeah.
Miniboo so far is now to find
But the
himself
normal
in the
combo
perfect
that
spots
you use
to take
is
contact.
Raise ult and it's a Viper ult, and they don't have a
So now
Viper.
G2, suffice to say, running out of ideas. The sheer wall,
Let's go Benji.
bit of an issue for Jaw. He will eventually.
Ah.
I'm still intrigued because the issue C9 had
It's
is
interesting
even
too
if
to
they
see
tried
that
to use
Heretics,
flashes to
they
get
have opted to
Oxy
go
and it
for
still didn't
a
work.
much more
So I don't think
meta
you're trying to like
look
satchel
on
deep
this
in
map,
for space
running the
with
double
the
controller. Last we saw them with the double duelist that they've really heavily leaned
I
into, and
fear this
very good
comp
reason.
might
They
be
have
too
Boot
bad
and
on
Miniboo
the
on their
backside.
team. Those are some shooters.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I mean, I guess you can do like an idea to like fast
switching it up.
satchel
They've
to
gone
take
with that
mid,
very meta
but like you can do the
controller.
exact same thing with the Wayline. I think
Teams
Wayline's way
thinks the
better on.
volatility of how mid works in this map
Yeah.
and how spammable
Agreed.
it
Overall.
is. Maybe opt for something that's a little slower.
Should be an
Yeah,
ace
I mean,
bet.
I
A little
think the
better at
Neon is
carving up
just.
the map, setting the playing field.
It
the
looks like
umpire
they're
is
just
the
all
best
for
situation.
because it looks like
Standing wall
Jog's
from
going to go and
defense
do
is thrown
that
down.
now
You
in
can
A main again.
Get that up on B main.
Yep, there's one.
Nice for retakes. Of course, you can use it to walk down
Okay,
mid, pressure
Miniboo,
up as
very
Miniboo
aggro
is
so
in
there's
mid.
right
smoke
now.
Didn't
left
really see
side.
this from G2.
Right
Wow,
side.
nice by Miniboo.
But then Miniboo
Yeah, we
Miniboo
could see
just abused
G2
it.
struggling a little bit here.
Miniboo is heating up.
You're looking for someone to take over the game. It's going to be Miniboo. So G2 now have to put this together without their Cypher. Playing to the extremities now, but there's just a
Binny
huge
Mo.
amount of utility in their face on that A side. And B, though, there's the extra player.
That should be
Ooh,
like
here
someone
also
should
Miniboo.
flip
Yeah.
Miniboo's
He's
face
right
and
where he
go
needs to be.
and then that should be the
Heretics
emote
are just
for it.
full gap in
Minibo.
mid, but
Stalled out.
Doesn't
They
look
want
like
to work
G2
Oh, sorry,
together.
Binny
They
Mo.
also
Try and challenge the
contest
outlaw.
all of that Vice utility. It's the wall in main. G2 making their way back. They need to use this dark cover to actually cross mid and a Prowler to re-clear close as well.
They have to threaten some sort of A split, so at least the sheer wall's being drawn out now.
Thorns as well needed to happen eventually for G2 to get that out so they can then actually activate for a re-hit. 30 seconds on the clock, so time getting
Very slow.
relatively low as G2. They are slow on
They
this
are.
parade
If it sees Nate through the
out of
window, they'll be fucking
necessity. There's
hilarious.
so much to clear.
But Heretic still 2 plays over at B. They don't want to risk getting
But he is throwing it.
3 now with the teleport.
Yeah, here comes Miniboo back on the site.
Thorns, though.
Once more. In the eye of the storm.
Where's the nade?
There's a paranoia.
He missed
No,
it.
he is.
Fuck it. Let's go, Benji. Let's go, Benji.
But Benji mows them down. Jonah into the
4K?
smoke, knows Benji's lurking on the other side of it, but
Oh! That's a little +1 for TMV. A little 4K from Benji Fishy. The comeback's on. G2 don't win an attack round.
Yeah,
this
coming from him. That initial kill from Miniboo just
Let's fucking go.
in a very awkward position. They're slowly
I mean, that obviously it's a nice start from there, but then this, like, you know, I mean, this is just like, we just don't have a chance there, really, do we? Like, no flash there, time low. Thorns going in at like fucking 20 seconds.
G2 unsuccessful in
That should have done some
consecutive
huge
rounds of
damage
working
while
mid.
those two
Miniboo's
It's looking rough.
a real thorn on their side.
See if he can go.
And again, in these sort of comps where you are going to play pretty slow, like this is where Viper is good, because just cycling that util up all the time.
Feeling that momentum. He is a player that just takes so many liberties.
Oh, Benji. Benji.
Kills. He's one away from getting the steel garden even.
I mean, he is 18 frags in 16 rounds.
I still don't like this champs bundle, I'm going to be honest.
Reason to give any more ground than this. And there's the Arcros lighting a couple up. Benji falling back now. Valen not really at effective range. Needs to close the gap, and Benji knows it even better.
Be confident, Benji. You got this. Take the fight.
No reason to fight. Don't give him an inch.
Valen's trying to cut up the side here, but Heretics still want to play together, so they do so in the smoke.
Both G2 players very weak at the moment, just going for the safest of safe plants.
Kill trip, play off the side.
I mean, about the best thing they can do really is just try to get the plant and a little bit of cash for the next round. Surely
4v2 though, I mean, this still should be good here, Heretics. I mean, Boo is
Why are none of them looking
Leaf
in
also
that
an elbow, but
taking his time.
Oh, they snake bited it.
Molly thrown down inside that smoke. Valen low. Trip on the site. Valen hoping to spray through
Destroy
and do
the
something
trip.
with this.
Where's he going?
Oh. Okay, they know where he is at
Thinking,
least.
I feel, as it was just the tap for Heretics.
Nice
Now
by Boo.
will come and clean up from
Should be simple
Connector.
enough. There you go, 8-8.
The Sting of Dreams finally dead for Valen.
Okay, now we get to see Jorgamo send
well
it
and
with
truly back
his
in
ult
this
somewhere.
game.
Yeah.
They did
After
not
timeout,
allow
of course.
G2 any in that situation.
Need to sneeze again.
There's no shot that
G2
will
never be as good as
They have a set round to run off the back of the show.
Taken.
You don't take attack
Miniboo,
time.
another first blood.
True.
Benji is right
True
there.
Roses and Twigs. That's them trying to hold on to their old
Does, like,
EMEA
full
legacy.
send on it. With Aster Viper,
But EMEA was
so hard
molded
for
by it.
anyone else to be able to get through
These
the choke.
extremities.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think
going to be
it's gonna
completely
work.
alone.
They have to do that to some degree. They can't just spam control you till break the map up. They need
he
to
going?
walk into those sidelines.
East
Now
side.
Benji, he did
Into
get that
the Yoru,
defused,
who's
so
just
has
gonna
the
keep you
steel
away.
garden.
So
Dimensional drift
Jorg's
as well in
gotta
the
have
arsenal
trigger
for
discipline.
Team Heretics
Wait,
right
what is
now.
this?
G2 fully
Jeez.
invested
We're gonna get an aggro
into
play?
this
What?
round with a lot
What's
of
going on
emphasis
here?
controlling B main prowlers exchanged from both fades.
Trying to go for a seized Thorns play?
What?
Oh my
The
god.
Thorns was nowhere near as well.
It still worked.
I mean, that was just basically flash up and fight. I don't know if the rest of you did much besides the tether.
That was so
Has he got
sick.
Jogamo? I guess.
And Miniboo able to
But
just
yeah,
get
I mean,
away.
Jorg is
But that's
dead.
the
Why
Now
the
Love to
fuck?
find a
G2
res
have got no game
somehow to
plan.
bring
Have
Job
why
back
the
to
fuck
life.
have man you
They don't
got
have
no
the entry
one
now for the
on
site
Holland?
exec.
Like it's
Pray
fucking
that you
Torres
just
against
walk
Chelsea in
into
the
the when they have,
68th
Vital.
minute.
Steel garden ready.
They've got to trigger the shield wall all at once as well. Or just leave a play on the other side of it, I guess.
Yeah, good luck, Trent.
There's the steel garden. Ramsey's
the
going
fuck.
hunting. Trent stunned up
This
in
one
the
needs to
corner.
go back to the
Caught
lab,
with the Nova
boys.
Pulse
This
of
one
all
needs
things.
to go back to the lab.
And now
Never
Benji can
been
tuck
this
in
one
this corner. There is no option here for G2. What a
Oh! Oh, Benji. I'm farming points. I'm farming points.
He's got another half of his ult back.
Yeah.
Incredible. He is playing.
See, I said this was a banger, but I'm finding it hard to get excited about
Who passed
Heretics
it to him,
winning because
phone?
it just looks
Oh
so
my God.
rough
And it's these
from
little
G2.
adjustments, Wyatt.
What are they
It's
doing?
nothing
Oh, banana sauce.
out of the ordinary.
This was so cool. The Arcros
Good
over
flash.
top combo with the flash.
That
There's
Thorns
the
is
Thorns
definitely
so
not
they
where
could,
he
you know,
intended
try
it to
to
go.
make it so they couldn't run away. They already crossed back. Didn't even matter. Miniboo is that fast. Gets out. Benji ready with the steel garden. Would hate to be Trent in that corner. Sorry, bro. The whole team got stuck behind the wall. You're caught in. No gun. Stuck.
These guys have gone
Oh
off
my
the
God.
overcom, so they do not have an easy way to get a shield wall out of these chokes early in the round. They have to test it, and if they take too long, They've been split up multiple times.
Okay, no attack rounds for G2.
I don't even know how you use this comp to win. Maybe you...
It's not looking good.
Maybe you use your cages to try to lock off mid. And you get like lurks going through mid. You get like an insert there.
The problem is with this comp, like you just have such limited tools, right? Like you have like one burst essentially, right? You're gonna haunt, seize, blast pack, nade, wall behind it, omen flash. But like,
so aggressively.
if no one's there when you go for that initial thing, then it's like, well, now you've got nothing.
You're weaker in trying to get that site control to start with.
But you don't have a good enough. But it's also not a good comp to go fast.
I really want to see
G2
try and take mid control more.
The cash
I mean, they're
to
gonna
buy up in any
try and
serious
reclear
way.
this round,
It's just
but
back to a few
I just
stingers.
don't see how against Aster Viper you can full hit through the choke and succeed.
Can I just say, what a way to bounce back from a epic crash out in MEA playoffs for Heretics. Looking really composed, and honestly, like you mentioned, with some genius individual moments. Don't be fooled by the number 4 seeding.
I feel as well, coming into this match, honestly, with some intention to pick this jaw in very quick.
Oh no.
Fuck me, man.
What was that?
Okay.
No one can even support. They're all suck out of the choke. They
Oh
the
my
show
god. Well, there's one of your massive tools gone as well.
Like,
oh man.
On this buy?
That is
this is just
deflating.
so bad.
Yeah, maybe
Just
hoping to
go
rush in around
Lotus.
it, make something happen. There was no sheer wall to
Go
contend with.
Lotus.
But there's always going to be stall util from Heretics.
I mean, yeah, when you're playing against the Vice, doesn't matter which site that Vice is on.
He looks like he's trying to do a TF2 jump, and he's trying to do like a fucking rocket jump
Map lineup. They
skip
want
on
to
the
storm
floor.
into this A site now. They want to go with a bit more pace, but they are immediately stalled out by the C's.
And there's going to be a dark cover now inside A. They're going to have to fight through that. Razorvine.
I mean, have fun getting through this choke point. There's an Odin. Benji's getting in the corner as well.
Yeah, and to clear the horde though, whip around, and now lays waste.
Well, they did a decent job, but it's still nowhere near good enough.
There's one singular leaf.
Man, they are getting
SMHing my head right now.
I need to
shit
see
stomp.
on the replay
All right, they get one round because they got 4
the
ults.
entire idea was really around that.
They just wasted their most important.
Yeah, their ults are shit.
Showstopper comes through.
Yeah, I think
They have a res, a cypher
Stalled
ult,
out and dodged
an
both of
omen
those.
ult. What are they gonna do with those
So
three?
awkward.
They're
I mean,
gonna
you can
omen
actually
ult,
make an
int
omen
and
ult.
spawn,
They throw that ult away.
push
They still
spawn,
have
res it,
4 other ones.
get 1 kill and cypher.
It's not like you can
could
throw
combo
out,
fade
use
omen
a
ult,
Cypher
maybe.
and a Sage ult. Like something needs
But
to happen for them to
they're
become
not good.
relevant. You know, it's not like the Showstopper, the Nightfall or something.
Now at least they have that. So they've got 2 consecutive rounds where they have side opening ultimates. But look at this close positioning from Heretics. This is absolutely devious.
And they just don't even want to allow them to get that spike down.
Rien's tucked.
Swinging
Shots
with
through the masonry. It's Benji and
Okay,
George.
Benji dying is pretty good. You have to defend that
We have
body though.
res.
Bench is on the G2.
They want to get this space. They want to deny the ability for Jonah to get value from the res in this round.
Trent is already trying to re-clear that, but there's
Oh,
another
the
start
Cologne
slowing down,
might
just
think that
taking
they've
it
made a
further.
push.
Heretics serious about keeping G2 off A.
They are telling G2, if you try to get this
Oh.
res, we are going to be right there to stop
Valen's
you.
He knows they can go
good
for
info.
it.
They're gonna go
there.
back
They
to the
want
res.
to double
Yeah,
back.
go
Yeah.
res.
Left.
That was a really nice
Valen
ult
went
from
for a
Val.
TP towards that A-yard area, and now they're working their way in.
Can you bring
Leaf needs
Cypher
to
across
find
as
a
well
way
to
get
hold
some
this
form
other
of
body?
mid-control. At least the sheer wall's out of the picture, right? Benji's down, so that connector wall won't come up.
They're swinging. They're swinging.
Oh, 6K!
5 kills, of course, with the res involved, and boom, will finish the job.
That's ludicrous.
It's just filthy.
That's ludicrous.
I'm just stunned.
They're getting dog walked. They're actually getting dog walked. America's is over.
We need to get this res.
Disband the
That sight
country.
line is completely open.
Oh, was this real? Was that real?
Couldn't you make it any easier?
I mean, look what happens when you try to swing into this Odin. You're just getting stalled up by bullets.
The
You're getting
Odin's
lined up.
What a dumb
Baby-
line, though.
Baby Bay, where are you, bro? Come on. Is what he's shouting at the camera.
Well, they hope to maybe use this fade util to clear some space?
Yes. Fuck yes.
Hey, can't catch my
Old
boy Weber with the
Rians.
bleep. So too slick with it. Okay.
Crazy how
it
much
is crunch-
Rians was getting underrated in that community top 20 list. He is insanely good.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed. Who was that who just missed? Was it Reinders? Lol. God, Man U's defense is shocking. Hello, I like money. Who was that? Where is it? Kunal! Can we kick out NA and give APAC the spots? Garbage. I mean, look, it's the Corona tech side with a bad comp, but like I don't know. I don't know what's
to do. It is
I don't know what to
they
think.
will fight you at the chokes. They will aggress whenever they feel
That's
it's
an
necessary.
arcade if I've ever seen one.
They'll fight you with the traffic lights. They'll fight you on your front doorstep. All theirs, as it turned out. So what is the plan? Probably in round 21, in fairness, to overcome this disgusting hold, this Odin play.
No, this
The
time,
only hope
Heretics, they've gotten their way
is a
up
bullshit
into
G2 sting
B main
around,
with
but
a
I don't
couple
believe in that.
players. Hold it for a bit, and now Minibu feels it's
And I
time
don't see
to
any way it actually
leave.
happens.
Hasn't been any sound. Work the map elsewhere. Leaf attempting to lurk up mid.
We actually have
That's
mid
new.
control this
Probably
round.
one
That's
of the first
different.
times on the attack side G2 have gotten this much penetration through mid and presence in connector. Valen is taking liberties.
A G2 who, again, their economy is cracked. They're never getting the spike down. They're never getting extra cash. They just have to keep going in with these miserable half buys. And half, I feel like, is generous.
Valen looking to cut up the side. This is going to favor now that Stinger play. It's going to allow G2 to function with this weaker weaponry. There's Horn, sees Wolf right in front of them, catches on the two. Jorg is seized in place.
Oh, they're getting just absolutely destroyed. I mean, it feels like they have a good read of where they're going, and any time they try and enter the site at all, like they're just constant. I mean, we've seen this throughout the entire game, right? This is off limits, right? They've very clearly drawn their battle lines of Team Heretics. You can take the front part of the site, that's fine, but you are not getting past this part. This part is closed to you.
This isn't a fair fight. This is looking more like an extinction event.
This Team Heretics defense, it has that raw aggressive element that they're known for. It's had a lot of great first kills from Minibu.
My Benji pick maybe looking better than you thought.
As far as the strategy with having these trap plays,
I said they needed 5 on their other side. They didn't. They needed 1.
And they've been searching for answers. That prior timeout at the end of round 19 has to come to fruition now to keep G2 in this map. Estella, defense.
What do I do if I'm G2?
Nothing to write home about.
Change comp.
On the attack.
Banker Road.
Completely shut down.
From now on.
And they have just been slowly using their ults to no avail for what might be their last round. They only have the neural theft left with Leaf.
But neither team is
meanwhile,
taking
you take
mid.
a look at the ult economy for Team Heretics. 1 away from
And
Steel
like,
Garden, 1 away from Nightfall. Those could be relevant in this match point round.
The problem with this Sage is, again, if you don't, like, again, Heretics are just happy to, like, they're not playing in mid, right? This is the thing that, like, G2 and Valen haven't figured out, is, like, this space is free, and what they need to be calling is 1-3-1s with this. Now, that's easy for me to say, because I'm saying here and I can see the map all the time.
Jaw rocket just for him to die.
Bro, it's so...
When he tries to use
So,
it.
like, Heretics are just saying, like, we know you want to Sage Wall stuff, so we're just going to sit here with 2 players in the site and say, well, you don't actually have enough util to get these people out of these positions.
As you were saying, they want to get him that orb pawn over the top. Both players shoot it, so G2 well aware that they are going to be faced down.
So they go
by
for this
multiple
split again,
players.
but
It
again,
won't
the
just be
question
one
is,
that
can you
push
get past
off
this?
like that orb.
Right?
Give it
They're
to
happy to give up
Has
mid
to
there.
pivot towards A.
Oh, this time they aren't on site.
Okay, nice TP.
Okay, they go 1 for 1.
1 for 1.
That hits 3, the Nightfall.
Neural theft in play though. That gets popped by Leaf. Some valuable
They have
information.
the Cypher trip to give a little bit of space. The Sage slow will get the plant down.
In play, but that slow
If Jorg gets a kill and posty as well. They might win this one.
Yeah, the Sage will stopping anyone coming from mid. This is
It's
where
much
you want
better
to
if you
be.
can
This is
keep
the whole
the ult
point of the
next
comp for
round.
G2, get this spike
Maybe
down.
saves it for next game.
Flashing in, Minibu lit. Leaf steps
Oh.
up for a moment. There's still some
Come
Astra
on,
stars to
Leaf.
deploy, and Boo is going to get things set up
Come
now
on,
for this
Leaf.
retake from Heretic. And numbers they
Do you
stay.
not have a smoke left?
And Jonah and Leaf are able to cut them down. It's on
Very
Boots.
powerful play.
Round 1, Jaw still doesn't have ultimate, but
He didn't even die.
Watch Team Heretics do some like fucking cringe ass trap play for the orb and murder him.
Able to crack that Team Heretics defense.
Yeah, I mean,
and honestly, if you looked at the minimap 5 seconds before they got the spike down, you would not
let him
because he just dies when he enters with the ult anyway.
Yeah, exactly. If you just set up some anti-showstopper setup, he's still going to find it really difficult to get in with his ult. So I don't think you even have to deny the ult.
No, you can also skip site and retake with the Visor.
First round on attack, but
that flash though, they might have Miniboo fight with this flash.
G2 still trying to work towards the showstopper.
Well, they go mid again.
Not going to let them have this ult for free. This could get ugly. Jonah and Jord. It's the fake of the smoke.
There's that flash.
Good swing from Jord.
Nice jaw. Nice.
Yeah.
I don't love the call from Heretics. Just because you lost one round, I don't think you need to change that much, to be honest.
This is why I was saying fighting over the ult up is actually more dangerous than
made his way over towards that A
playing
site.
defense on site. I'm fine if it's just Miniboo because he can TP out if it's wrong, but
entirely divided across the map.
Hard committed and Benji was
as
with
it
him.
stands, going to need to take some individual effort to.
If there was any way for Heretics to lose this, it would be with rounds like that.
Still both controllers in play for the defenders. Can buy plenty of time to make sure they stack the right side. G2
Playing
no
against a
reason
team
not
that
to try and
can't
play
attack.
with a bit
Let's
of pace
push them.
now. A little bit of confidence. That Cam. Just early warning for Lee.
Gotcha. RNA and CN competing for the last spot.
Heretics are getting set up for this hold.
Call back into John.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You see an EMEA trophy. I mean, again, it's a little bit early for that. I mean, we haven't even seen all the teams play once yet, and Liquid didn't look very good.
On the clock, but hey, that's going to be enough. G2, they're getting through A main for free, and they've left Leaf.
Okay, I mean, yeah, this is the kind of round that I don't think you want if you're Heretics, to be honest.
Enough money here for
like fighting them in main, you should save here as well when they plant this spike.
Even looking ahead, Benji's been able to get that Steel Garden online, but Heretics here say, just how worthwhile would this really be? It looks like they're happy to stay put.
Yeah, it doesn't feel that they think it is at all. G2, after a long drought, finally string 2 rounds together. Heretics, again, had a cool little trap play there set towards main, where they send that pop flash as soon as that Nebula drops.
Come on, Mbuemo, bro. Or Mbumo, however you fucking say his name. Oh,
one after another into jaw.
Yeah, it was a cool idea to deny them, but the straight-up duels just didn't go their way. Jaw able to capitalize, get that first.
And so G2 cling on now. It's literally fingernails into the
They do
clip-based
save.
kind of stuff, but we
So
still
they just went for the
have a game
gamble.
on
If they
our
come
hands.
A, if they come B, we're
Heretics, though,
fine.
to buy up.
We'll fight. If
Still
they
have
go
Steel
A,
Garden now.
just lose.
Reactively use that if you're playing off the site. Here's how this first engagement goes. Just a little messy. Well-turned flash, and Jaw comes forward that showstopper. Fortunate they had the third line of Trent stepping up there to cover for Jorgamo.
I want to say that showstopper as well is why Rian's got on such a low HP.
Chunk down.
It's hard to tell for sure, but it seemed like that did a fair bit of damage to him. Probably also contributes to...
Timeout Heretics as they try and close this thing out. And again, now they don't have Raze ult. Like, you don't need to do anything crazy. You could just play a pretty standard defensive setup. Probably be alright. See, the thing is when... and again, like, Talon are playing the Deadlock instead of the Sage when they played the double Sentinel on this map. But I do think that the Deadlock obviously gives you quite a bit more in terms of that initial, you know, ability to threaten to take space, right? With the constant refresh of the grav nets and stuff. Like, you can be more... And I do picture them, like, when they're playing it, it's like they do go through mid. Mbuemo! Boomo! How the fuck have you missed that, mate? Fuck me. My FPL.
Try and pick that off late, have that be the factor in victory.
Oh my
His
god,
position
bro.
with it is interesting. He's just
How
going
have you
to
not
play
put that in?
that B main spot. Maybe just some jump spots from Leaf. Yeah, Cam used. Is it not for G2? In the hands of Jonah. This is headed over to A.
My camera is
In case there's any exploration from Benji past that line of scrimmage in yard.
Pretty deep Haunt gets thrown
Oh,
over
Benji
towards
gets
B
seen
main
by
and
it.
now A main, so exchanged on opposite extremities as G2 attempt to move forward, have to go through the poison cloud. Rians gets out of the way of that slow orb that was just bouncing all over the place. That's a little silly.
Don't
But
quite through the choke.
Control, though, again. You've got to respect the Odin, of course.
it's a bit of damage onto Jonah with the spam.
G2 haven't scaled into any of the space. I think the Odin's definitely given them pause for thought. They haven't really looked to take mid either. It's pretty tentative play for Valen.
And Minibu, he's on the rotate in spawn. You can see him ready to just kind of throw the gate crash over towards that B side. Wu just picked up the off now. He's the one stood in B main. While do G2, now with the knowledge it's there, want to continue to test this op. And yeah, there's that gate crash, goes all the way back B. So Team Heretics have 3 stacked up A, but at a moment's notice.
But again, it's a slow play towards A. They've got the same setup with 3 people here.
Now less than 30 seconds in the
This
round.
isn't good for G2.
25 seconds hitting into the Vice site with 3 players stacked.
2 Thorns right now. They're getting sold out. There's an Odin here.
They had
as
to
well.
wait for
over.
They had to wait for the camera.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
man,
it's over.
there's 15 seconds. How can they do
Melons.
this?
No other
Melons.
choice here. Paranoia comes in. G2 have to fight with
Simply
secondary.
Melons.
The Jordy
Oh, they walled him in!
Benji's down, traded out.
They created the Thunderdome.
He's alone. It's done.
GG.
It's done.
Let's go, Heretics. Let's fucking... Oh, Minibu with the VFL. Little 4K at the end.
Insane.
Oh, that was a... I did not see the vision on attack side there other than hit Ray's ult, and that did not do shit.
I mean, even the final round is like a microcosm of the whole thing. It's G2 losing, not Heretics winning.
Yeah.
They literally waited.
Put some respect on my
so-
goat Benji Fishy's name.
Yeah, Benji played great. Benji played great, but like, that's a G2 loss on that attack side.
Yeah, they're gonna start banning Corrode if that's their comp.
I just got here.
They should
we
go
won.
back to their previous
We
comp. The
fucking
previous comp
won.
was better.
Let's go Heretics.
I mean, Icebox was their perma ban, and they're a good Abyss team. Just fucking perma Corrode. Get it out of here. Fuck this map.
Very weird. Very weird.
I can't believe I missed that chance, man.
All right, guys, I got a fresh cope for you. Lamau, 13-10, when G2 was playing a horrible comp that didn't even work on attack whatsoever, and they got it that close. This is Europe's GOAT team, and G2 was on their worst map. Curious. They're going to win this one 2-1 easy.
This is
Yeah, Heretics had to attack on that map too.
Team?
EU,
Yeah.
as in Europe.
You said this is Europe's GOAT team.
Yeah. Yep, that's why they won stage 2, right, guys? Because they're the best team in Europe, right, guys?
Your narrative is a little fraudulent, I think.
No, it's true. It's fine. It's fine.
It's a little. Oh,
Just need an
fuck. I
awful leg
just
shot.
paused for like a second. God damn it.
Okay,
gonna be
I'm gonna
absolutely-
go watch some NFL for a bit. If you'll indulge me.
ads.
What the fuck? Why am I being recommended Pokemon 3 the movie? The fuck is Pokemon 3 the movie? Let's put on Bro thinks he's in the video.
I shot something.
I'll be back in a sec.
Pick it again. Pick it again, Kilmer. You were.
Last player standing.
That's 3.
One graffiti.
One enemy remaining.
4.
Oh my god. You guys are awful.
Enemy down.
Cypher on me.
That makes 3.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Heaven.
Spot window for him. 3, 75 ISO. Soba and Soba.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Oh my god.
Spike down A.
One satellite. One MBCT.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, satellite last.
My ult's ready.
He dropped or no? Oh, he jumped.
Grenade!
Nice.
hug it.
They're going for doors.
Spike's down. Oh, wait.
Spike down. B.
Mid.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's mid. Last one mid.
Nice, good shit.
Bomb is in main. I'll mark it up.
I'll mark it, I'll mark it. Good trade.
I have the spike.
Odin, mark it.
It's over here.
I'm planning in the corner.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god, dude.
Wait. Is the wall gonna break on me?
3, 2, 1 break.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Yo.
Unknown.
Placing swarm grenade.
No
distraction. Last player standing. Swarm grenade out. One enemy remaining. Clutch. Swarm grenade out.
I bait for you.
No. No. Yo.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Wait, maybe you do bait for me.
I'm jumping. I'm jump baiting. Go, go, go. I'm jump baiting. I'm jump baiting. He's left. Wait, let me bait. Let me bait my glorious king. Baiting. Go, go, go. Here, my glorious king. Yeah!
No.
What the fuck?
I'm the greatest player there is, bro.
Switching
Come on,
sides.
Did you see that? Neon's here, Dad. Bro, that was my clip right there. You had to go ruin it. I'm going for my clip.
I'm here.
Why just entering?
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Mine.
1v2.
Wait, let me get it.
GG.
My clip!
You're not getting that.
No!
I don't care. Please put that in the video.
No, what the frickin' merc, dude. Check this out, check this out.
Wait, you can actually win this 1v4.
I'm gonna win this frickin' 1v4.
It's
Yeah, no,
so winnable.
1v4. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, 1v4. What?
Okay.
Last player standing.
Scratch one. Joke's over. You're dead.
One enemy remaining.
What the?
One enemy remaining.
That's
Fuck you! I knew he was there. I was just don't. What the fuck is this crosshair?
What is this crosshair?
Exactly, bro. It's Trader Sleep Region.
Watch your eyes.
Last player.
Bro.
Nah,
Team
bro.
Flash is crazy, bro. Oh,
He's
bro.
no.
Gotta ban this guy, bro.
Jenny is trolling. He's trolling.
There.
Bomb grenade out.
Thanks for the bait, Janma, by the way. Thank you, buddy. I love you. Thank you for the bait.
Guys, I'm throwing. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know.
Both.
Yeah, I can give you
Okay,
one.
let's see.
Wait, I need my clip. Hold.
Let's see. G2 Heretics Lotus. Now G2's comp on Lotus is the... In fact, I think both teams are playing, or were playing kind of the no sentinel.
I'm a big fan of that Odin, but we saw a lot of Odins,
Like Viper
obviously,
stuff.
on this map. It just feels like the thing that everybody wants to see, but also we wanted Benji to step it up, and Tom, that's exactly what we got.
Oh, he had an incredible map. That's the thing, when this team is in form, a lot of it feels like his sentinel play is such a pivotal part. You can have aggression elsewhere, you can have these riskier plays, but you need this man to be a safe pair of hands, and what he was doing was just such wonderful repositioning, making all of these fights so favorable to him, but then when you put him in a position to hit the shot, he was landing it.
The pathing that he took there on that play, and then, I mean, you were right. And those are the kind of plays that you'd expect out of...
Let's go, Benji. How many kills did he get in the end? He got 2 4Ks as well. That's already 2. 3 for the map. 25. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's another 4. So 7. 7 points for 1 map. What's my 3? Haven. I mean, this is winnable for Heretics. Haven is their best map. I know they lost to Navi,
There's a few
but...
changes in the composition over there. The previous map, we did see the Raze and the Cypher. Why the change? No more Yoru?
No more Yoru. I figured, you know, with Alex or Giacomo, his Raze ability, like, why not throw it in there? We saw some inspiration from C9, actually. We're like, hey, actually, the Raze is kind of nice. Fortunately, we didn't show the best phase with our attack side, and I would just kind of attribute to, like, you know, first game nerves, you know, a little bit.
Roger Joda, thanks for the tier 1.
Let's make sure we're speeding up a little bit in these moments. Not often did I see like a 20-second execute, so that's not what we're fully known for nowadays. But yeah, like, we like the comp, but you know, they had a better show.
Are we expecting more changes? Are we seeing Trent not on the Teo in the next map?
I mean, you guys will see soon, but yeah, I think Trent will be on Teo.
Oh man, I love that teaser. Thank you so much for that, and good luck to you guys.
Does this game even matter after the first
Of
game
course,
today?
Trent is going to
Surely
be on
both
table
these
on
teams
Lotus,
just
and this
make
is
it out
where
of
we
groups.
should not see
You would think so. You would think, but like, you never know. Like, T1 are a team I think they can turn up.
I do.
You know, like, they've got the players to, like, turn up and cause an upset. I don't think it's impossible. I don't think it's impossible. First sub on Twitch. G2 hate watch going good so far. Well, oh. First new chamber we're seeing. Chamber deadlock. Team Heretics trying to cook a little bit. Chamber deadlock. Ooh.
Oh, we did lose Shia. That's funny.
Nuclear bomb or coughing baby. They still picked a tech side with this comp, which is a little strange. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, I get it's Lotus, it's you know, tech sided map, but with this comp, with the chamber, I might have thought they might have tried a little defense, because G2's defense as well is pretty fucking good. So a little bit surprised at the side that they've picked, but yeah, and as I say, G2 going for this kind of, you know, like this was very popular during the Teo meta, right? This was normally a breach instead of a fade, but other than that, it was like this was like the very popular style that G2 were probably the best at during that time. They've just kind of stuck with it. Now, Teo against Chamber feels like it's actually a pretty good matchup for Teo, no? But this could be one of them where actually the stage was maybe a little bit better.
So now we kind of get that renewed. It's crazy to think back to how things were then. But I mean, thinking back a little less far, that Corrode game for G2, not convincing, a weird comp that caused them to struggle to scale into parts of the map they had to control.
I think Team Heretics made an amazing decision exploiting that map, the hole in the pool that G2 have right now. But we're on Lotus. This is G2's bread and butter. I think the de facto best Americas team on Lotus right now, having most recently beat NRG, who look like the best team on the map in Americas. So I put G2 as the top dog here in the
now,
region.
Playing Chamber on this map, one of the main advantages you have is TP out here
looking good, even just on that
and just like walk up, right, and you can feel pretty confident about just like.
And it's been a while since I've seen this double sentinel look, especially with Chamber and Deadlock on
It is so
Lotus.
crazy that you get number 1 seed and then you have to play Heretics.
Starhawk was playing it on this map, but
Heretics should have been good instead of being 4 seed.
Going to be able to receive who as they make their way over towards the B site. We're going to see the Deadlock wall thrown down to cut off that C-Link entrance. Jaw goes searching, gets another one. Low as he is, Wood gets blown to pieces.
And now Team Heretics are trying to pivot, but no matter where they go, there's just G2 players waiting. Good kill from Benji, but this is going to be tough on Joe to the white swing is crazy, but Freeheads can't get the trade.
I don't know how he gets away with that one. Joe, the
Joe on 1
professor
HP.
is in.
I've never seen a wider,
This is
wider
I
swing in my
really,
life.
really,
I didn't think it was possible
really,
G2 have won it at Champions
really
Paris.
hate that round.
That was so crazy. And what was
From
this
Team
one,
Heretics.
Jaw?
The reason that I hate it so much is because we have
Yeah,
gone
dicing
A
that on
and my
2 pistol
chamber
rounds that
has
they've lost
retreated
thus far.
away from A. Right? When they see, oh, it's only chamber here and he's retreated,
What do you think of the comps?
they're not going to stick around.
In a post-plant scenario,
Right?
or trying to trade
Someone's probably going to rotate.
Jesus, guys, some
Power come in my chat just saying,
And then they've also done a little C and then opened
and
the
Power
door.
Pixel come in my chat
which
saying
makes
it's
them think
one of
so.
those Game Changers
If you're
comp
G2,
that
you're
Heretics
already,
is using right now.
Oh, good night.
you're already coming in here. Right,
honestly,
towards B. And then
I
you just
really
get
I
full
think
straight
Deadlock
B
is like,
exec.
oh no,
It doesn't make any sense. If you're going to
gimmick
just do a
it.
B
You
exec,
could just like add to any map. Like
Just
I think she's
do
like
B exec.
so good as
walk a B
like
straight away. Just do it.
just like fitting into that extra bonus
his
slot,
way,
especially with
honestly.
like the refreshable nets. You can set up trap plays like that, and it's really disruptive to a team who likes to play a lot of like flood retake and stuff, which G2 do a fair amount of on this map. So
Drone C them.
it's a pretty cool idea to try out. And obviously Wood is also just kind of a gamer. Put him on the chamber, let him loose.
Let this guy just try and
I
take
think it's
this
pretty
fight.
cool.
It only took 2 rounds for one to be activated.
Obviously, you are
here.
giving up the Viper
I mean,
fort, so
kinda
your
the oldest one in the
defaulting is a
book,
little
really.
bit more
The nade
difficult,
with a
but
thing that makes people not move.
it's going to be super strong on
That
defense.
works. That is the most circuitous way of saying immobilizing you. Into the
not
side
sure
we
it
go.
is,
Another
you know.
grab net here that came back online.
Obviously, the
Ballador
chamber's going to be
gets back
aggro fight and C.
from it.
Yeah.
The Vice is
Confirmation enough for G2 without the
like one Vice is better than
Z's on
chamber
route
and
inside
One
the
Deadlock.
smoke and eventually
Sure.
catches a stray one, has to rendezvous one out of there.
Ready for the
Covering
flank.
the stinger, wants to throw that over
That's
to
a good point.
Mibu, and
I mean,
in
I
the
guess
midst
you
of
have to be a
trying
little
just
more
be a
creative
good
with it. Like,
teammate,
I think it's
he gets
harder to
shot
get
for-
consistent
how
value
sad is that?
out of the
He's putting the
Deadlock
line out
on
there.
like defense versus like
one
always
here
having
otherwise.
Viswell Thorns. Like, you
This
have to
time
have like the
G2
right
far more
sensor
proactive
positions
across the
and
map
hit
despite
good
the loss of
timings for the
Leaf
wall.
early in the round.
Yeah.
But I guess
if
more
they-
so
if
in
they
terms
run
of
down
like,
it, it can be-
yeah, as a team who doesn't always play the Deadlock, I think it can be like,
I can't help myself.
or like play against it. I mean, like if you weren't prepped for it, I think it can be really disruptive of the,
Yeah.
you know, some of the timings it creates. But
That
I think
is
like
a specifically
consistent
good-
value. You are right.
That's a specifically good anti against. Wait.
That call though, pretty important.
Get some easy kills afterwards, clean them up. But hey, Heretics
They,
are content with that. Spike down,
Leaf
one
loves
kill.
playing that aggro angle.
And also,
So
definitely
they have a
instills a
season
little bit of fear
if
about
they have like a
playing
grab
C
net
main
nade
early,
lineup.
I'll tell you that.
He's not going to be able to
Now
get
they've
proper.
got the full buy going. Still with that
Leaf,
outlaw.
Leaf, witness protection program. He's moved. He's in a different postcode.
His hit Valen, he teleports immediately. He TP'd right away. As does Woot when he's getting pressure.
Oh, that was a little bit risky with this TP being so far forward.
I thought Trent would be using a salvo to try to.
They're going to want to fight for it. Woot
pressure
best have his
Woot
wits
at the
about
start
it.
of these rounds and just get rid of his.
They destroyed his trap, so he's actually in some trouble here.
Valen going to have to deal with everyone from Heretics coming through main.
Nice shot.
He's ready for it.
Yeah, it's not looking good here for. You gotta be
Players are so weak and serious danger.
go and win an A fight, man. Go and win an A fight.
Yeah, here's that late ramp coming through as well. Heretics are going to
Already
be pretty
looking
sure
pretty
on
rough
options.
from Heretics here.
dealt with.
Again, though, I think they picked the wrong side, to be honest. I mean, again, I'm not personally a fan of like, oh yeah, you pick whatever side you want. No, pick the side you're gonna win more rounds on.
So they know there's a player with a Bucky and water.
Get 12 rounds guaranteed of the side that you are better.
Team Heretics can absolutely still win this if they play at range. It's stingers, it's a shotgun.
There's a lot of angles to watch for, and they don't know the status of Halls, Heretics.
Okay, with that door
Now
not.
G2 showing themselves in waterfall. Guided Salvo to try and clear
You've
the
seen
side,
two,
but
you've seen
Wood is
three.
obviously sat up on that box, ready to give this space up. Shouldn't be required as Leaf. Some early information, maybe a triple swing coming out.
Wow,
Here comes
what?
an avalanche of
That's-
G2 players.
How was a Bucky
It's so-
killed him?
It's so fucking annoying seeing Leaf just hugging that corner. You know they're about to set up some elaborate triple ass jump swing.
Yeah.
And you just have to wait for it to happen.
Jog gets right into backside to support.
Some pep in their step a little bit after a bit of a crushing
The fuck?
end to Corrode.
What a
There's really
stupid
nothing
Bucky
crazy.
kill.
It's just G2 players killing them at the choke, denying them on that entry.
And a little thing, but that's
You gotta go win an
trending
A5 here,
so
Heretics.
far down through B main. Notice that like Woot was constantly looking back. They didn't have any coverage of that part
That's
of the
what
map.
they're gonna
It was
try and do.
truly, looking secure in that A lobby area.
Some
Now they're
shots
running
here
to the
for
Odin, so.
Heretics, but Opportunity for G2 to extend the lead, extend the economy. Of course,
Okay, a bit of a delayed take of A.
Last time they played low,
Quite
still
nice.
running 2 Odins on defense just to spite NRG.
They might spring out and fight here. Guided Salvo used already just to slow that rubble push down. Jonah hit with a paranoia. Miniboo is hot on his heels. The Prowler doesn't slow him down for a second. He gets his crosshairs set, but re-enters the second wave and steps up with the Sheriff. Jordan wants to fight out in the open. He's down for it. Flash through the wall to follow up the clone might be the play. But G2 have a good opportunity to slow the game down. Boo revealed as that screen
A little
comes
chaotic,
down.
but
Yeah, with the last one to step up with nothing but the big iron.
did decently or well
Would
enough.
have slowed it down, but no desires. They have the entire team there, and they are just
G2 are looking good as
ready
soon as
to
the
pop
fights
out
get over
on
towards
those
the
low
sides.
HP, low weapon Team Heretics players. I do want to say, it's of note that on this map specifically, G2, their defensive win rate, 62%, and attack, it's at 47%. They win this map all the time, and it comes down to their defense. They still are below 50% on attack, despite winning this map constantly. So they really are reliant on putting together a number of rounds here.
Yeah, pretty rough start though. Okay, Woot opping.
Lotus map or any 3-side maps.
Again, he's walking down
We've had
B.
limited opportunity to highlight in this map.
I am surprised that he's not trying to put a salvo.
Time has had the book shut in his face.
Break the TP or something.
Great. Well, yeah, TP, rendezvous, anything like that. You know that there's going to be some champions.
Might honestly have an opportunity. It looks like
I suppose
Leaf was
it's
jumping,
maybe not worth it. Now that
Okay, I think Leaf saw Woot
but the chance of catching Woot
in B.
as he walks
I
forward.
think they already know what round they're probably in here. Balance should probably leave.
They push Heretics back. That keeps Jonah alive.
Jonah
Nightfall
alive.
to ensure both
Yeah,
his
this
life
is like
and the space.
this honestly might be a very quick game of Lotus. Whoever said like this is either gonna be hydrogen bomb or coughing baby, I agree, and I think we might already have our answer. Again, I think they've just picked the wrong side. I don't really know what they're thinking.
If we get senior.
Feels like maybe
Drone is going to sniff a bit of this out, and there's Woot just
maybe they think they're better at their attack side, which is
so
better
funny
than
from
really
your POV.
make any sense either. But I don't know. Maybe it's scrims they have a slightly better attack win rate than defense win rate, but again, you've got to know who you're playing. Like why it's saying like
And once he hears this,
G2 have a dominant defense.
Whoa! Whoa! He's just playing very well.
Yeah.
Valen 5-1, Jonah 6-1.
stopped in their tracks yet again.
That has been a duo that have been putting up
Good night.
crazy numbers. The Jonah and Valen on that playoff run were sick. This was really the moment in the round I want to highlight again, though. Jonah on that angle, getting the kill, then the immediate missiles to force the rest of the Heretics team back. He nightfalls. That's just to keep him alive and control that space. But it was all worth it. It was all worth it. That was some really, really lovely team play.
And the mark that Baby Bay left on this team is something that we still witness. These guys are
I hope Baby
loud
Bay's
and proud, and
appreciate
they're pretty
that, I
rowdy.
guess.
Since,
Honestly, at times
hosting-
Right, timeout Heretics.
Wish they had
This is the thing though
Pate.
against
If
G2,
I was
it's
sitting
like
there at
you do
Pate,
feel like playing
I'd
against
be
this
feasting
comp.
on that shit.
They're like everywhere at once. They G2, I think the thing that they're so good at on Lotus Defense Side is they're so good at figuring out what the round is based on like what people do. They seem to just, as long as they don't die at the start of the round, they seem to have a very good understanding of like this means this, right? This means that, and so they can just put themselves in the right position and just like, you know, not make mistakes because they have just such a good read of whoever they're playing. Now you get Joel with an op, you got Jonah, you got double Ode in here. Taken off from a little NRG idea.
They have to fight for their place in franchising. They're an Ascension team. They don't get it for free. Nothing is granted to this team. They've got to fight for all of it.
Arsenal, thanks for the 18 months. So against the Eco here, they're expecting a B hit.
Can't afford the full buy. It's going
Actually
to be
not,
just
they
Sheriff,
come
so
out towards
fast
A.
attempt to get out of rubble. That will succeed, G2. No
Do
real
have Razor
interest
here.
on this side
Again,
of
I
the map
don't
at the moment.
love the Sheriff fucking
Outside
full
of
shields by.
Odin from Leaf,
By the best
two
gun in the
defensive
game.
Odins that will be frustrating to the utmost extent.
Such
Team Heretics.
gentlemanly play. It's just a solo explore here for Boo. Safe over towards that rubble area. Looks like Heretics want to wait. It's one way out.
Okay, they insert on A and then they come towards C. This is a better idea from Heretics.
Got to be a little intricate
Off the timeout, the tail drone's going to see this omen though. Jogamo's going to hit an insane shot.
Jorg just has a peek. Benji is the one that gets picked.
Now again, they've seen this guy look A, so you've still got 2 players here over towards A.
Well, so Miniboo very low on HP. Boo has retained this space forward on Rubble. He's been playing off one of those sonic sensors.
They still see that he's there, and it's the IGL, very Munchkin-esque. Now they open the door, they should start to figure this out. Fade Haunt in B sees no one. Barn actually still smokes off C though.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take the Odin. I will take the Odin in this situation. 3 players, don't really care.
Yeah, Leaf against Sheriffs here. Sees Miniboo coming. Nicely done. Headhunter for Woot. Lives up to his name.
Oh, they can't get that gun though.
Trent now might need to play a little safer for the time being. Buy a little time for Jonah to join.
Unfortunately, that Raze died as well.
Now Heretics need to try and find a safe place to get this plant down. Oriens is getting an outline drawn of him through the masonry.
I do need Heretics to not get 13-0 now that I think about it.
They're just going to wait for the rest of the team to get there. Dimensional Drift to try and ensure a safe retake in this 4-on-3.
Yeah, Jaw sees a heck of a lot to his Oriens. He's out into the sunlight. Boo, quite the opposite, playing from the dark cover.
Yeah, I do need them to not get 13-0 now that I think about it, because that's a -5.
Unanswered defense side rounds.
That would be very bad.
Heading into this, we really had no idea what to expect from Team Heretics. They haven't played Lotus at all in stage.
I could make a video, you're right, but for VFL it would be very bad. Oh, then again, if Heretics won the next 2 games, I actually wouldn't, because then that would be not counted. But Benji had a good first map.
Of 69 potential opportunities. It is a rare but fun pick. So far, hasn't been able to get a ton.
Thinking Woman's Eastridon, thanks for the 10 months.
Here to continue suggesting for spin.
And Doug honestly mentioned on the desk that he likes this double senti look quite a lot on the attack side. I think he was talking to the deadlock.
Great, they do have all 5 ults here. If they're going to win a round, it's going to be this round.
David stopped before the sites constantly, much like G2 suffered.
Why do you say Eastridon like that? Because here in the UK, that's how we pronounce the word. You know, it's the correct way.
And not only comes up, I mean, that's the info gain for Heretics off the table
it's
now.
all language.
Nightfall off the table. Heretics have all 5 ultimates.
Yeah, we have been over this many times.
This specific round.
Tour de Force was set for some value there, but Trent respects the long sight line towards Rubble, forcing a bit more of a readjustment here from Woot.
I mean, we are yet to even see a situation where this deadlock can thrive on attack, which is really going to be in those post plants, disrupting floods and.
Is it about a Euro Jogger or something?
Woot is definitely away from the safety.
And you've why have you Right, you're lucky I can translate.
With that audio cue of the ultimate
This Jiao, who's better at Yoru, Jiao or Suth?
They're not going to give anything to Woot.
How lazy are you?
This is just frustrating as it gets.
Yeah, I mean, clock really getting burnt now. We're heading to 30 seconds and Heretics don't have any critical map control.
Read Discord now. Are you dying?
Team Heretics want to make it seem like maybe they're going towards A, but no, it's going to be a pivot towards Baby Door right now, but the Odin spam is there.
Leaf opened the door and he came out a tree. Found a backstab opportunity. Now Woot gets lit up on the
Fabio
side.
fixed the points.
Waiting for them to push through.
Wonderful.
I don't know how this is going to go down. Shorty spam. Jonah, though, is caught by the grab net. Woot gets purchase with the stinger. And Miniboo not quick enough for Valor.
Are you dying is crazy. I mean, when Fabio's all capsing read the Discord now, I don't know, maybe he's fucking choking and he, you know, his phone's out of reach and he's just needs to tell someone. Okay, they're not gonna get, well, they might. Yes, Benji, let's go. Oh no. Oh no.
Benji's too weak. He can't swing. He dies to 1 bullet.
Let's go, Benji. Let's go. No 13-0, no -5. Let's fucking go.
Bro, they're kind of lucky that they won that.
You shut the fuck up.
You think they played that well? They didn't use a single
look here, looky here. As long as they don't get, look, if they get 4 rounds, I'm happy in this map. I've already accepted they're gonna lose. I've already accepted that, you know, we're going to Haven. I just need to not get minus points for my VFL, and I'll be happy. They've picked the wrong side of the map. I don't know why they picked the attack side. Makes no fucking sense against G2. But here we are.
That's about the util that favors them there.
It is what it is.
Has a stinger and a tour de force to work with.
I'm just wondering how many rounds might
So I came back to G2 losing their first round.
On this half. When they
it's been a stomp before this.
Yeah,
on attack.
To be honest, even that round was
pretty
fair.
Yeah.
The Rubble fight's pretty good
like a
with this
4v2
though,
or something on the retake.
An A side of the map, you can be proactive on defense around the grab net.
With that 2
Woot has picked up this operator after finding success with the ult. And again, this controlling towards A. That hits in towards C. Valen under a lot of danger.
Oh, there's another ult.
No, but this is where they should be. Why aren't we throwing the fucking deadlock wall over the top in C?
Jonah forces Wood off the line with the
Yeah.
Prowler.
I mean,
Now
he's
he can
used
hold
it
it,
now.
get into tree once more with the Odin, with the actions here at
He's
C.
used it now where Boo can still die from someone pushing up to the wall.
So they've already committed
Yeah,
both of their ultimates
it's
just
not
to
a
getting
good
the spike
wall, but
down.
it's
No water
fine.
control, no
It
holes
does still
control.
stop the retake.
G2 have an Armageddon for this retake.
And that barrier comes down pretty quickly. Armageddon now threatens the back of the C side, so Heretics now got to commit to that high ground themselves. Trent wants to get in.
Let's fucking go, Heretics. Get 4 rounds. Let's go.
Okay.
That is
Well, that's all of their ults got.
from the EMEA squad.
They play to the one
So
out.
we might be back
And
to the
they win out
regularly
all
scheduled
those
programming
duels. Their
of
out was
G2.
fight.
10-2,
Step in
yeah.
front of that Armageddon. If they scrambled, if they tried to run.
What happened?
it
I don't know.
would've
We were
gone
watching the
in
mid
with
lurk
ease.
instead. That's what happened. They tried to come out and smoke.
Valen
The
has
timing
been
was a little
solo
off
holding
there
him
for
back
G2.
on C, and I
You know,
think
they went through the smoke like as the
They threw a
Armageddon was
granite at
ending
the
rather than
beginning
like
of
when it
this
was
round,
starting and they were gonna have to
This is
move. You know what? You know what?
And just
Yeah,
you know
trying
what I
to
mean?
draw there with an off.
being up
Like by the time they went through that
The thing is,
smoke,
though,
the
if you
Armageddon
stand
was
in
like
the
just
dirt,
finishing,
you're worried
and
about
then
it.
they went through rather than like, hey, here's an Armageddon. They're gonna have to move.
Oh,
Let's go now.
What seems like a big
Maybe a little mistiming with the ult there.
He hit that.
Get out of jail
Wow.
free.
Oh my god. Sick
I didn't realize they
reaction to
broke
be
the
able to
economy
really
of
win the
G2 with
judge
that round.
close range.
Yeah, no,
Leaf doesn't
goes in
even
a
get
very
That's
shot off.
that is
Player so
huge
favored
for
in that spot, Wyatt.
Heretics.
Jaw forced to teleport away with that pressure coming.
Would you say it's
As well,
huge?
so Team
I wouldn't
Heretics
stand
making a
up.
hell of a lot of noise.
G2
Proc
It
in
is
the door.
huge.
For the most part, playing off the
China.
action. Valen is so low. Can't afford to expose himself. He would like to just slow the game down if possible.
I can't really do it.
After
Huge.
40 seconds of straight audio, Team
That's
Heretics have
huge.
cut noise. They're rotating towards the safe side. They wait out for Boo to
They pick
actually
back
break
up
that
the judge.
stealth drone. It's just Trent, excuse me, playing towards A and no
They
longer.
killed Trent. That should be the
He was
round.
pinged out there. Wood's able just to post up on the line and quickly take him down.
Might
You
been
have to
on a
jut
jump
your chin
cross
forward
even
and
that he
tilt
gets
your
that
head
shot.
and like knock your wrists together
Ball
while you
has to be
talk,
cleared, so that will
and it
show
gets you a
Huge.
Jonah P here in this corner.
Yeah, would hate to be him in this situation.
No,
Okay.
huge
got
with
it.
the Y
Does he
sound.
find a flexibility to get him out of that one?
A little unnecessary to do it that way.
Style point awarded though for sure.
Plus
A
20.
little deeper, a little more
And now
nasally.
Wood can wait for this push up from Pitts.
Huge.
Okay, okay.
He's coming to life in this
You're
game.
Yeah,
not gonna
that's
be an
good. Let's
actor
take it to the
anytime
top.
soon, I
Controlling the
guess.
map, cutting off rotates.
Making it hard for Trent to get that passive, safe info on the A side.
What a kill to find here, though. Oh, I mean, look at that from Leaf's point of view. And yeah, he does
jump.
catch Trent on that jump cross. I mean,
Well,
the first
Heretics
satchel wasn't even
coming back
ideal,
into the
but
game.
maybe
Your boy
that
Mini
was
Bot.
better, honestly. That the jump
Alright.
made no sense.
The Guardian's
Three.
definitely not built for that.
No,
Big
not
round.
ideal in the 1v4. You're
And
getting
now,
satcheled
can
out.
they keep it going without
Okay,
any ult?
Heretics, they are halfway to making up this total, but they're going to be seized off the rip. So
Alan
slowly,
wanted to go
right
for
on
it.
down. Last D2, now a chance to send a Paranoid in to further disrupt them.
Viper's
Did not
Pit is
fight
up on
heavily over
C.
this space. It's just spam through from Jonah. Man, that sounded more dangerous than it ended up being from the point of view of those Heretics players.
Yeah, just Woot there with a smattering of damage. Boo as well. They can shrug that off though and get back to business. So far,
I was going to say, Boo does have this ultimate to teleport into the site, gain some information.
It was
and
a
off
bit of
that
a distraction,
distraction.
though.
It's just like,
Team
Oh, but they
Heretics
don't
can
actually
press
get
forward a
into
bit.
tree.
maybe a B pivot here. With
Not
how they set
particularly
that Sonic
useful,
sensor up, that's looking more and more likely.
It's only tough because they have no B main control, which is being exploited by Jaw. He's pushed all the way behind them with the AWP.
When you hear that
Both
Viper's
anyway, but
Pit
it's
drop,
okay. Trademark to stop a backstab on them.
You can see how worried Boo was. He was jump spotting that angle.
Why have you
It's
said
hard
that
to run
like
away
it's a
from. He's
meme
pushing
template?
up. Heretics are being flanked by an AWPing Yoru at the moment.
Gallon down on the site. Jonah not able to really stop them. It's only Wood out of the mix, but Trent from upper gets the job done. It's dirty work.
Come on,
Someone's gonna do it.
Let's go, G2.
Playing in the site. Spike recovered by Riens, making his way forward. It's Boo
Do
sat
they
back
know?
inside tree. And G2 have a chance now to contain this Heretic squad.
They do have that paranoia to play off of. It's in the hands of Boo. Maybe that can be the tool to victory, but Jaw's been on this flank for a while. Riens is ready.
He's too good. Riens sharp as attack, but Leaf
Yeah, we're back to our regularly scheduled programming. No old
round
sequels,
streak
no
of
big
Heretics is
three
put to bed.
for Heretics.
You have to use a paranoia in a big round like that.
Alone on that round by being pushed
How are we
all
not
the way
using a
out.
paranoia
I have
once?
leftover stuffed crust
surrounded
cheese pizza
this entire time.
and leftover butter chicken.
Hold on, the
So
Jaguar.
I'm gonna try dipping my stuffed crust cheese pizza into the butter chicken.
Stuffed crust. Is it just the crust, or is it the actual pizza?
I have the pizza too, but I'm starting with the crust because
I think the crust will be good.
Fine.
No, I think the
that'll
crust
be
will be
good.
good. I think the pizza is a bit weird because you're taking a.
Abused it
But it's
extensively
like
for
one
G2
tomato-based
during his
sauce
heyday.
with cheese and
Changes
bread
to
for another.
ways.
Like,
Kinda.
it sounds
One of the
fucked
only
up, and I
teams in
think
the
it is a
world
little
that still
fucked up,
play
but
it.
it's probably
Couple of
actually
maps where it
good.
pops up.
Yeah.
it's like on fire.
Example of how
But
those
it's just
guys
like
salvos
being
can
so
really be
impassioned about it,
utilised.
I think is
Who gets chomped on here?
off-putting.
TP away from rubble.
He does throw an early
I can see
smoke over
that.
towards B heaven, so that definitely implies Heretics have ideas of getting into this B side, especially with the wall going down.
Wow, they just take a
Exposed,
fucking
isolated in the
aggro
side.
He
time.
felt like
on
he had to play ahead of that smoke, so puts himself in an off angle. Trent's just trying to go to work on the wall here, but this is the true post plant.
I was hoping
This might be your fourth.
but can't when that wall is thrown down. Now Jaw trying to work his way into blue room, does have a teammate in Jonah.
Setting up the gate crash.
Well, let's stun him. Oh my
Nice use of
god.
the clone there, does trip the sonic sensor. Should be able to get in the baby door now, but Jorg is
They've
taken
lived,
down
though.
by Miniboo. It's now up to Jonah. Has to
How is it
flip
out?
Jonah.
What?
It's just
Hello?
not going to happen.
Eventually gets into that
It was
off
the
angle
Raze who
and
got the kill,
Valor
right?
Yeah, it was the
upright
Raze
Raze made
defending
the
him.
noise
Miniboo.
running away. Miniboo runs away and they don't realize.
Now Heretics starting to make this one interesting. Trent is going to have
was
to
a
No
good
negative
entry in the
points.
B
We're
side.
fucking. We're in. We might even win this map.
That was pretty simple, right? That early smoke you mentioned
I
by
mean,
Buddha.
don't
up
get
and
it.
then
Okay, that might be a
forward.
stretch.
They win the next round. They win pistol.
Position.
Chamber deadlock
If
defense
they
side.
win the next, yeah.
Maybe.
If they win the
Maybe.
next.
The wall, believe there was a nade as well. So
But
Trent,
if this is
he's forced
8-4,
back.
Solo
I get
Yoru
it.
attack.
The Leaf is
G2's worst side?
overwhelmed. Doesn't even have the ability to get.
No.
My goat Benji Fishy getting
Actually,
frags.
And that's how you
Losing that
always condition
weapon
against
is
double senti
huge.
comps.
For
It's what?
G2's eco.
Do not want
Huge.
to have to give that space up and try and
They- Still
stop it.
terrible.
They now can't
It's
afford,
terrible.
They can't afford
That's
two
that
rifles.
nade, that
Go on, then you
wall.
do a better one.
It's not my job to do that. I asked you to do it.
Is it my job? Is that my job, the trumpet
Generally,
person?
people
Look,
who work
look,
jobs are
your
paid.
casting career is like I've heard you cast, buddy. There's a time limit on that, so I'm trying to help you.
You don't think there's a time limit on being a Trump
They're on the
impersonator?
cusp of a couple ults. They could make this happen.
I fucking hope there is.
Oh, Wood caught out. Talon just, I don't know.
The next
plays
election
out of
would be a
sight there,
nice
but it's
time
not
limit
exactly
on
a
that.
rare spot to
Valen
play from.
just teleported up, I think, like right as the haunt was pinged, basically, and Woot was confident to continue holding that
Pepe Laugh,
angle.
he thinks there's gonna
Too
be another
confident.
election.
He's
He's not.
punished.
Exactly, there's longevity in Trump.
Activate a site exec with.
Yeah, but there's a gate crash here for Jorgamo to get out, and he hears this showstopper coming.
He didn't get out.
Couldn't get
He didn't
away.
get out? He didn't leave?
He peers.
All right, here comes the wall. So Heretics with that deadlock
They
future
absolutely could win this
setting
round
up
now.
now. Last time we saw G2 try and flood in here, they got absolutely battered.
Well, they only got one.
And Nightfall used
You
very
need to break
early,
wall,
and Team
and you need
Heretics
to
can't really do
Nightfall
much
back in.
off of it. Counter
Gotta
Nightfall
break wall
going
before you
from
hold.
Jonah. This is going to have to get massive value. Definitely going to hit
Let's
at least
grab
2 players.
Also got herself in the back corner. That is respected though by Riens.
This site
Trent
smoke
has
is
stun.
really great for keeping these anchors alive right now.
Yeah, G2 trying to make their win, but they got to cross
have
here.
C's
Miniboo's
for
going to see
water.
a head pop up in a moment you'd expect.
Site smoke being cycled again. Miniboo on that lower angle, but under pressure.
2 players seized
Oh,
there. This is
Miniboo
dangerous
has
to
to
came
win
down
one
now,
match.
getting that
They're
health
playing
back.
this so
It's on
nice.
2.
Oh,
Takes a moment
oh,
to step up.
oh.
Good trade.
Trent eventually falls, but
Nice.
it's labored
Rian
now. 2 versus
saved
2.
him.
They're trying to get out through the smoke. and
Time.
Riens
Time.
got to count of himself. But
It's
Oh,
over.
Riens, let's go.
Riens is too good.
Let's fucking
God,
go.
Heretics
Too
could win
good.
this.
Heretics
Heretics
get
could
the
win
edge they
this.
need, and it's a more than respectable
Oh,
half
fuck.
7-5.
Excellent
That
recovery
was
in that half from Heretics.
6-0 at a time for G2. And
Yeah, so I came back to
Heretics
Heretics,
running back.
G2
5
fucking
shots couldn't
losing.
get out in time.
Yeah.
Minimum
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah.
And this post-plant
That's,
setup was excellent.
unfortunate
The way
one from
that
Jorg.
who was
It should've been
controlling
a
the
big
site by
exit.
cycling those star covers, you could see
Riens
the
went
safety
nuts in
that
this
it
final
provided for the other Team Heretics players to retain control towards Ben.
He's so
to
good,
fight
man. He's
when
so
G2 were
fucking good.
flooding back in. Beautifully handled.
All of
fine,
the Leo
winnable.
fans that are like pining for the good old days don't realize that they have Riens versus Trent right in front of them. It's crazy.
Agreed.
et justement, c'est le cas pour Trent. Ici, I'm so glad to welcome you both, Nicole and Jason, Trent's parent here in Paris. So first of all, welcome to France. It's a pleasure to have you here. And the first question I wanted to ask you, Nicole, is
shouldn't
you
it
know
be
how
Trent
hard
Clash
it is
Royale?
for parents to let their children commit full-time to esports. So how and when did you realize that your son was made for this?
Trent mentioned in his post-game interviews, like, how do you get good? Oh, I just play all that Clash Royale.
And eventually, he just proved
You remember
it.
that?
He had people, you know, calling the house, Zoom calls, all the things. So we had to just pay attention and listen, and it worked out for him. So.
And I think you did a great job, indeed. Donc, comment est-ce qu'on laisse finalement son enfant commit dans l'e-sport en full-time? On sait que ça peut être compliqué pour certains parents. Donc, quand est-ce qu'elle l'a réalisé? Tout simplement, il nous l'a dit depuis très jeune. On a commencé à voir d'autres gens qui nous l'ont dit autour de nous, qui commencent à nous appeler, à faire des calls Zoom, etc. Donc, c'est une évidence. Et il a fini
DH2 and VFL? Probably pretty well, I would have thought.
You know, we see like the vibes here in the arena.
I'm imagining having my parents on the show.
How do you handle the stress of seeing your son playing on the big stage?
I'd refuse.
Oh, this is a lot of stress for our family.
To have them on the broadcast.
Trent handles it very
Yeah, because
well.
they're embarrassed about you.
We struggle with it. I'm just really proud to be Trent's dad.
And we can definitely see that. Donc, comment est-ce que tu gères le stress de voir ton fils jouer sur cette arena avec tout le monde qui crie à chaque kill? Et tout simplement.
That would be very funny though, to have like sideshow. Oh, here's Sideshow's parents with an interview. Yeah, we fucking told him to not do this, and he's here, and we keep trying to tell him, stop. You're not very good at it. We don't know how you got here.
My dad just grabs the mic and just starts looking at the camera and he's like, you all just need to stop playing real sports, you fucking nerds. My mum's saying, he could have been a doctor, you know. He could have helped people with his life. This is what he's doing instead.
He popped off. It helps for the economy as well when you get a bunch of kills with a free gun. That's your ultimate. I think that definitely plays a factor. Yeah, we really did come to life, and it's once he started opping is when the tide began to really turn, honestly, for Heretics. But the thing I really wanted to look at coming out of this half is the fact that despite G2 being up 7-5, they only won 2 gun rounds in that entire half. That is a crazy stat. That bonus round did a lot of work for them in terms of getting in the lead and being able to maintain it by a slim margin. And now they have to close this out on what has been, by the numbers, their weaker half of the 2 here on Lotus.
So they'll start their
Okay, so you
attack
got
side
Chamber
across
on
around
B.
this lurk wall at A. All moving forward. Self-thrown through to check their baby door position. Benji, though, waiting for a grab net opportunity here. Looks like a
Oh,
paranoia.
they don't realize how deep they are. Oh, but the Heretics don't realize how fucking... There's someone
I
there.
do that before and I don't really understand the theory. It's a weird one.
G2 do
He
to
thinks the
respond.
defender's
Try to get
playing
into be
stairs, I
fast. Yeah, Minibu is ready, but he knows he needs to get out of dodge. Woo's picking up the angle for him. Can he get one? Yes, he can.
Perfect. When one steps back,
How have you only got one between
How
you?
did they only get one there?
It's not without taking a lot of
Benji
damage. These
is
players
actually
are
the
low
goat
HP
on
and
pistol
feeling the
now.
pressure while trying to get this spike down. But Heretics, they'll need to slow down. They need to
Both
wait
pretty
for
low.
Blue to get back in the mix. He's just
Oh
rotating
my
now.
goodness.
What?
Val
How
is
did he
eager
even
to make
see him?
something happen, but it's all on Trent. Just one
No, you
body
just
shot
wait.
from a Sheriff is enough to fell him.
That horn from Riens was massive. It chunks Fallon down to about 20 health, makes him so easy to pick off. And now we'd have to do something, frankly, extraordinary.
Double
Sat on
smoke.
the side, footsteps here from up above. That's one down.
Get in.
Benji
Well played
and
by
Riens
Heretics.
to the rescue,
They
though.
win the pistol.
And a pistol secured for
I'm
Heretics.
starting to believe 7-5 win a pistol.
Over the last
Oh,
7
definitely.
rounds.
Oh, absolutely.
Just overwhelmed. Heretics open this up
Yep.
with another trap play, by the way, and it's Leaf trying to take a timing off that trap play coming from Tree when he gets caught. There was a nade with the grav net thrown over towards kind of that back rubble cross area on the far left side. Leaf moves forward, he gets caught. G2 feel like, well, we need to pivot B. And then, did you see that lovely way that Wu, Minibu, they play off of each other from heaven, and main just swings back and forth.
Wu picks up the line as Minibu doubles back.
Oh.
And they didn't get all the kills, but they did so much damage. Made it easy for the cleanup after the fact. G2, their patented round 2 Stinger Force.
Yeah, that's a pretty distinctive look in it. Works out more often than you maybe feel it should in America. But this
I mean,
is
they made
different.
this their hallmark in 2025.
So the Force, Riens only has a Sheriff.
Get some of this map control. Going up towards Rubble could be a risky proposition as Woot is already got himself an Outlaw enhance. This will clear him and force him onto a wider angle.
Yeah, they use a lot of util to push him back.
That space with a gate crash.
Yeah, he can play relatively aggro there, right? Just with the ability to get back into tree. It's one of the nice spots that you can play aggro with the chamber on this map. You're going to be so safe getting away.
Joel may have to wait for a toggle of this Viper wall.
That's going to be a pivot into B.
Maybe looking for a way in, or even a way to just to garner some extra information about this A side.
Thing is, how do they get through the choke point? Is going to be the question. Oh, they're going to let them in.
The Ren's forced away here. Haunt, Poison Orb thrown up to cover that link area. This is G2 now.
This is not good. They needed to stop them there. They were way too passive.
Very winnable. Hello,
oh yeah, this is G2 favorite now.
Wow, just out of the way. Was in some serious danger.
Avert your eyes if you're squeamish, folks. This is about to get ugly. Paranoia comes through.
That's a lovely little flash though.
It's one for the Stingers. Leaf trying to hold his own on the side now through Baby. Jordan has to get into the action. It's Miniboo and
oh, woo.
Whoa, what a shot!
With the headhunter.
Holy shit.
It's over.
Yeah, this is actually over now. This is actually over.
You almost want a favor job there, honestly. When he's got the 150 in that weapon.
Great retake, to be fair. Against the Viper Orb, as soon as they put that Viper Orb down, I was like, you're in a lot of trouble. Retaking from just 2 angles and one of them has a Viper Orb down, I was like, you're in a lot of trouble. But the flash, the Gravnet, it all was good.
With the Caesars, with the nets, comboing them with nades.
It might just make the group super spicy.
G2 can ask for in a round like that.
Well, you just said this group was shite. Fucking 1 series ago.
Yeah, if no, I said if Heretics are shit, this group is slop. Why does nobody listen?
Because you talk shit.
To a nothing but a lot of sheriffs here. Heretics.
I don't think you've had one piece of insight or conversation all day that wasn't just insult.
What the Trump thing? Huge. I tried to get you to do a Trump impression.
Yeah, the setup right now.
And you weren't very good at that either.
The exact same as on the prior. It's just Woot playing over on A. Trip very far back. Deadlock set up over on that C side. And Rian's playing on B.
Yep, this wall allows for Valen to gain this wall control. G2
fucking asshole.
Scale up to at least the tree door or this position.
So they're putting this Deadlock wall down at around this same timing where...
Jonah's going to clear it like the old-fashioned way. Again, keeping those 2 players interested at C, sprinkling some catnip over that area is now G2 scale forward towards that A side.
Had a real opportunity to get the
Now
kill
he has
on
only
Benji.
seen this one guy again.
He's caused quite the distraction before.
Woot's getting 2.
Woo.
Oh,
2 for 1.
He sold it perfectly.
30 seconds.
Sold ice to a polar bear, and still, Woot would have cut them down. Valen gets up towards that pit position. There is a plant.
So they just have to be a bit worried about this lurk, but they should know that they'll do it on the site. Fate might come on a lurk somewhere.
This is one of those rounds you can't lose, but also they're giving them a
some
lot of respect.
Magic. Jonah very late to try and pick up stairs and swing off some of this contact, but he's smoked off out of the fight.
Just waiting for the smoke.
Valen has to clear the haunt now, maybe try and play ahead of it. Paranoia
Flash.
comes in, no near side to Mount Jonah.
Nicely dealt with by Heretics.
All good.
Didn't
Nice
turn it
retake
out.
again.
And Heretics have found themselves in the lead.
It's fine. We have guns next round, G2 heads.
It was a long journey to get here, and one that at a time didn't seem like was ever going to happen. Didn't
Come
seem
on,
possible when
G2.
G2 were up 6-0 to start the game. But they have arrived. Woot topping the board, slow start on map 1. But he has bounced back on Lotus. G2's pick. So once he started picking up that operator, and speaking of, in this round, he's got the tour de force. Likely going to just pop
Very
out
cool
the
tournament
stinger right now.
I love
It's not our best poke.
But very bigly, very
round
cool.
force, it's taken up until now for G2 to have an actual buy with rifles.
The attack sign continues to
sees
look
Nate.
questionable.
Wait.
Just another
Has that got Jonah?
He didn't have the ability to TP out.
No, but Woot kills Leaf anyway.
Oh, in the meantime, Leaf has
The
been
same
bopped.
pistons pumping here for Team Heretics that have
And now they can
given
just
them
full
this
rotate off this.
Farming.
And if you'd like to
He's got
dodge
them
these
so much
util
value on
combos,
defense.
enjoy walking into our operator on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, you can't play ahead of them. Lucky for Valen, he could sort of TP out. Jaw much the same, but
Benji's still got an outlaw
have
here.
such an option. Damned if you
The
do,
wall's a
damned if you
giant
don't.
annoyance.
Util combos are one side, Tour de Force on the other.
Stick bugged.
And Woot is the kind of player who will just repost and get ready to fight again.
Cover going out.
They have completely
Smoke's
failed
being
to get him off
cycled
the
to
angle.
control
And
A
they don't
main
have
for
to
Team
take it.
Heretics.
And they're playing
Oh, that timing, and George making noise, and he's just caught. He just has no idea.
And just
Now
go,
5v3.
move, pops up, raises his head, crucial kill, falls back into that passive
I was so
gameplay.
ready to give up on this team I might have just stopped believing.
Getting right
Well,
on
they
this
finally
side to help
identified
Reyes.
the weak side.
Oh, they just saw him.
Run him down.
Minibu gets another kill. Minibu gets another kill.
Minibu took 2.
Holy fuck, this team's cooking! EMEA!
Like a spectre
Okay.
to claim the round.
America's
where
is
Heretics
the
just
worst
do
region.
everything right.
No.
Yes.
What feels
So
like
China's
no
still the
time in
worst
series,
region.
they get value
But
with a
America's
util
But it's
combo
close.
early. And then on the opposite side of the map, Leaf tries to take some space. You're not getting hit with a util combo. You're walking right into an operator sightline.
And they're one and the same at this
And then
point.
late when
Fucking
they go
Demon
for that
1's
C
playing for
hit, Boo's already
DRG.
picked up that solo player
Seth, how did
on
you do
B.
it when
They
your
pivot
region was
three
horrible for
immediately.
2
They're there to
years?
stop
How did
them.
you
They
do
were
it?
everywhere they needed
Oh,
to
we
be at
were
all
horrible. We weren't
times.
horrible.
Sorry,
You
that
were,
might.
you were horrible.
1 year, 1 year.
No, 21 and 22.
Oh, you're
were
counting-
pretty horrible.
You're counting the
can't
early
really
days.
count
Were they horrible in
franchising.
22?
Franchising, we
They were
had fucking
pretty-
grand
HyperX
finals.
made a fucking finals.
Yeah.
They made one.
DRX
finals,
are
yeah.
always making it top 5.
Yeah, we had DRX
Yeah.
made
But
top
DRX
3
was
in
like-
22.
But I guess that
Okay.
means just as in not winning anything
that,
ever.
That tournament where DRX made top 3, no other Pacific team made playoffs. Like the region as a whole was not good.
Fucking hell, here we go.
Yes, that is
I was
mean,
there,
yeah, 22
Gandalf.
you had the
Oh,
Paper
and-
X finalists, but like,
Mimi,
and you had the DRX Tournament
answer-
champs, but like, I don't know.
The answer to your question is
Mhm.
hard cope via alcohol and nicotine.
Yeah, but you know what?
Okay.
It paid off. That's the key. The key is that faith works. That's what we have
Heretics,
to take away from
volatility,
this.
high highs,
Taniko
Fake
again for
works.
G2.
Yeah.
I believe in
is
G2.
unbelievable.
I believe
Their
in
roster, the
G2.
talent that they
They're
have
gonna
is
win. They'll win
outrageous. They
this
can
this
take down
stinger
any
round with
team
2
at the
sheriffs.
world. In the
I
world,
need
rather.
y'all to donate
On the right day.
$15 so I can get closer to G2.
They are struggling to reach those heights right now. Valen for Minibu is the exchange.
Can we
over
get
towards that mountain
100 gift
direction.
subs so I can fly
G2
business
wants-
class to see
Take your
G2
liberties
in
here.
person?
G2 wants me to fly to Paris in a
Jones now
private jet.
One away from that nightfall, so whatever happens for the rest
Amen.
of the round, live, die, get a kill. He's going to get that for the next, surely.
Once again, preemptive barrier. To prevent
With
Leaf
your
lurking up
donation,
any
you're
further on
sowing
the
your
safe side.
seed
Head to
and
the
God
south,
will
wants to advance
fucking
more
whatever the
northward
fuck they say.
into tree.
By the way, just some note, but Woot didn't invest into the off. He's just playing with the rifle here.
Boo in that spot we saw him in last round. That is checked for by the Prowler.
Much like a prior round, Jonah is just here
They must
in the dark
realize.
cover.
Oh, Jesus.
See, making a ton of noise.
Oh, they definitely
chat. I
realized
said the
that.
word. I said the word seed. The word seed doesn't immediately mean.
Oh, wow, what a shot. Winnable. Should win this now, surely.
I mean, this is 2 times, though, that Team Heretics really didn't rotate off. Jonah did cause enough of a
Big tail
distraction
off.
for them
Played
to stay.
miss.
And now they've got a
Close
real shot at winning this on account of Trent having that Armageddon,
doesn't have
despite
self
just the
bust.
Sheriff. That ultimate
Oh,
can more
Armageddon.
than make up for it.
Yeah, into stairs or upper A side.
So Leaf plays
Both
contact,
of them
drops in, you
likely
ult
to
towards
rattle
heaven.
Team Heretics and force them to quickly reposition. Leaf's going to call these footsteps. He knows they're coming through.
Come on, Leaf.
Sat in
This is
pit.
your fucking
You'll hear
round.
the drop down as well. He's got all the information he
You
can
want me to
ask
get them
for, but
first,
now
or
to
does
make an
Leaf
informed
take
decision off of it.
contact
It's a
Armageddon.
different story.
Armageddon. Contacts as you Armageddon.
Oh, I thought you'd whiffed it.
More than he can
Yeah,
handle.
there you go.
It's a right
Little thrifty round.
good.
It starts with Minibu dying out here. And then, like, Benji's got to realize the round, I think, at that point. Like, once these guys see no one else out here, when they kill Trent running on C as well, he's got to realize that, hey, it's probably coming towards me or B. Like, let's back up, play the 4v3. It's a nice shot by Valen, but it's a little, I just think he played that a bit too aggressively. Again, make them take the space rather than taking a
Hey,
fight
let's
there. I
try
think.
something, see if it works. But we've got all the ults for the next one. Let's focus on the Byron. Oh, don't even need to. This one works.
It's a massive
The
basket
half-pipe
card.
works.
Fucking baby
It's
bitch.
kind
Just
of,
like, you want some baguette?
wild,
Like,
right? One of your initiators.
No,
is
I
playing
think he was
away from
dapping
the
him up
team.
for
None
like
of
a
that
good
util
call
actually
or
used to
something.
give
Wasn't he?
real
I
info.
just had a
Was
baguette in
he,
his
was
fucking
he handing
hand.
him in a baguette?
Staying on
He had a half-eaten
Back to
baguette in
the
his hand.
util combo well. It's the C's
Okay,
and
you've
the
got the
nade.
chamber this time on B.
Towards that C
Yoru
main.
ult, fade ult.
Doesn't
Keeping this
actually
very
It's an
do
incredible
much damage
combo.
off like it did on the prior
Chamber
round, though.
trip here. They're very
Just
worried
finding
about
what
this kind of
we
stairs
decide
push, I
right
guess.
now with an op.
Build the anchor.
Always
See where Woot is.
potential when you've got that Nightfall.
Or
they're really not afraid of that
Gamble
stick bug
into
at all.
Pop out
Like
of
you
the
have to put a body behind it
Here,
occasionally
yep,
so
come out
that
of
he
holes or something
respects it
similar.
rather than just shoot.
Yep, that's the play, Wyatt.
That's a counter
Right.
Nightfall actually to just stop them.
They immediately
That's a slow jaw down,
anti-nightfall.
of course. And here comes that G2 Nightfall. It's allowed Jaw to emerge here without being heard. And Boom again tries
Nice
to get
idea
the
from
box corner,
Boo,
but
but,
the
oh,
emergence
Woot.
from B-Bay pops the door open, gets two.
Kill him,
He finally
kill him.
neutralizes
Kill
Benji
this
on the
guy.
A side.
Mons,
This
kill
will
this
provoke
guy.
a rotate back in that
Yeah.
direction.
Oh, that movement.
This guy
Leaf
hammers.
Leaf has
No
six.
more hammers.
Staying alive
The
at the
round
end
is
there.
already
At
over.
the end, they're just
We just
working around
don't
the
realize
door.
it
Yeah,
yet.
Benji just dying
That's
again on
easily
it.
done. We're going to be into a straight up
costing them.
3-on-3 retake, except for the fact that
I mean,
Leaf can get
Jorg
that
and Leaf
hit
need
down
to
and
swap guns
activates
as
it
well.
right now. It's going to cover up stairs, so that sight line closed off.
Yeah, this round's probably
You
over.
swap
Again,
guns
just
around.
like
Honestly,
Benji
all he
dying
needs
here
is
on
class
it. He's just not playing this A site very well at
Now, the
all.
one critical piece of util is that Riens
There we
does
go.
still
Okay,
have
Vandal
one
is not
prowler
quite
to
as good,
try
but
and
that'll do.
locate a player in this pit.
Benji's gonna have to be
Ideally,
brave here. He's gonna
I
wake
I
up
like going back
teammates,
right to him.
Remove him from the map and remove that pit's
They
activation.
never broke it, so this is very
Trent's going to
telegraphed.
pick up this rubble position, but Woot sees him coming.
Hello?
Woot is
Inside the
frying.
pit is Jaw.
They just broke the fucking door, dude. What are you doing?
Here's Miniboo steps up, cut
I was
down.
about to die.
Nice.
Never mind.
It's all about
Okay, good
Riens
turn.
now. Has to give it a tap. Leaf very, very low, but Riens also decaying down. What an
He's
ungodly
so
clip.
fast.
Goes the pit.
It comes down.
Ah.
Riens was already low.
Oh.
Nice job.
It's a shame.
Thank you,
Good
John.
job.
Nice try.
I was
They
rooting
find
for
the
the
runway,
Riens
and
clutch
even up
there.
the
He's
game.
just been playing so
Beautiful
well.
attempt
He's
from Woot in
just
that
been
mid-round.
so
don't do that.
good.
So Heretics, again, it's just this A site. They just gotta figure out this A site. I think they're much better off when Woot is there rather than Benji. Benji's really struggling with this A hold. He just doesn't
Both
know
teams got really big
what
value
to
out
do,
of
I
the
think. Like his
Vandals.
timing doesn't seem as correct in terms of like when to use his util, where to play even. It's twice he's kind of cost him the round on his own.
I mean, it's Leaf here just working that lurk wall, this time with an option.
Which is not great for my
and honestly,
VFL play.
forced the issue. Knew that Benji was trying to
What
play.
do you do without the ults though? You
Taking
have to
time
use
out.
the
They're gonna
ults
put
win
Woot
that
back on
round.
A, they have to,
So
I think.
How the fuck do you win another attack round?
You don't. You just piss and shit yourself.
I think you could go B. I think drone the front of B with the Tejo, but have Jorg.
Because the problem
actually,
Benji's
like,
having
entry
is,
behind it in
obviously
case
he's playing
Woot breaks
Deadlock,
it.
so he doesn't want to play too aggro.
then,
He's playing Deadlock
try to
alone,
finish
so he just
B.
kind of wants to just sit back here, but then he has no info of like what's actually going on. You know what I mean? Like there isn't any info of like what to actually do.
For the person in Sideshow's chat asking, I believe that Neilzinho has a photo of a fan. They're a big Heretics fan, and unfortunately they are diagnosed with a terminal disease, but they're at the games today.
I think it's Riens.
That's
Bold Riens.
I think it's bold Riens, mate.
Also talk about how potent that combo
Is
would
it?
be on this defense side.
Yeah.
Is it? I didn't see the photo. Well, okay, so look, there is a fan that is there. I'm not making this up.
I know, but it's very.
That sounds like you are now.
Playing up with Boo, two players that can take a shot.
Jesus
and
Christ.
Yeah,
if they
I know.
really
I know what
Anyway,
you mean. I know what you mean.
The fan's name is Raul.
He's
Really similar to the Ori
You know, he's at the games. He's a big Heretics fan. I assumed,
same idea.
apparently incorrectly,
That was extracted from A.
that Neilzinho was
just
being
random
a
spam. He was
fucking
sending out some
bro.
util through the smoke.
It's gonna be a full B hit.
Draw some attention.
Technically,
the
he's
rest of
still
the
being
team
a
work
bro.
towards B. Rion's very well timed C, so he can escape, and then Woot opens the door
with the weapon as well. He's got
Wow.
the handle.
Oh,
nice by Voot.
Benji again about to get caught off on his own.
So he kept spamming Benji
Joe not
now.
here, I think.
On the proper angle, he sees the barrel.
Oh my
He's
god.
just gonna
Oh.
capture Joe. That's devious.
Wait.
They
Oh,
can't-
and then the Raze ult. The Raze ult just to secure
Why did he raise
the
ult
ult kill
though?
anyway.
Ridiculous.
because it stops him from being able to push.
Yeah, but the round's already over. If they get him out, you just kill him.
Sheriff's mixed in.
This was not drawn out.
Perfect
This was not a
use of
drawn out
those
play.
ultimates now. Heretics can lean back,
God
lean
damn.
into this round.
And Woot has just been chilling over at Mound. No reason to leave. Can teleport away whenever. Valen
Diff.
They're gonna
can't
get all the
even win
guns for
that.
this.
Oh my god.
Getting the most with the least are Heretics. And Woot never had to give
Yeah,
up
they
that
got all
Mound position,
upgrades as
but
well.
Does over push into Trent.
Well, that's a good time out
Realizing
call.
now the spend might be worthwhile to get another gun out. Rien's the next to step up.
Back
Trent
the
does not
fuck
want to deal with
away,
the
Trent.
bioengineered Valor and Menace.
Big round from Heretics.
Going on there. So I think Jonah, maybe he was sending out the Prowler or just through a haunt, something along those lines.
We didn't see the first kill.
Yeah, he
It's
does
just a
send the
spam,
Prowler,
yeah.
just spam headshot, cool.
And then this with the Omen Flash plus the...
Yeah, he sees the indicator from the headshot, so he knows to keep spamming.
Would still be in a menace.
Try to re-clear A, but
First
has
kill
no
was kind of
second
bullshit.
kill. Also, that's so smart from Benji. He knows if he swings wide, he could die from someone in sword, so he just cocoons. I mean,
In what world is
series
NRG the
of
only N18 to get a
little
winner
plays
champs?
from-
Crazy that you're writing off MIBR, but also not crazy.
How is that
all.
crazy?
Perfectly
Crazy
fair,
that you're
perfectly
writing off the worst team at the tournament.
The team that
But
we
like
rated is the worst at the event.
But they haven't even played, man. They haven't even played.
They don't.
G2 will beat DRG.
Do you think that whatever they do when they take the stage will qualify as playing?
Well, yeah, it didn't really at Toronto, but yeah, I think it will at this event.
Okay. I do think this
I'm not
skin's
gonna
quite
lie,
nice.
I forgot they were.
Okay, they put
forgot
Woot
that
on
they
A. He's got his ult.
qualified.
The money is pretty good for
Wait, what did
Heretics
you
here.
say?
The money for G2, if
I
they
said I
lose this,
forgot
they
that
are
they
in
qualified.
trouble. They are in trouble if they
MIBR?
lose this. This is a crucial round for
I
them.
mean, did they
Heretics money is
qualify?
good.
Have the tour de force this round, so now free op time with the stinger.
Maybe they have a DRX-esque performance.
Just throws that rifle
Hey,
over
let
to
sacrifice
someone else,
himself for a
so
good
the
cause.
Team
This is
Heretics
gonna be good.
economy just suddenly
MIBR is gonna
inflated.
They've been given a gift.
Insulated against any volatility. If you're a G2 fan, you are buying the dip right now.
And that time, immediately
They don't have
is
DR
forced
play
away
in
from that.
Bangkok. No,
Place
it's
where he's
G2.
So they
lost
lose
the
this
whole
A fight.
chamber.
Yeah,
Get the
I'm
TV
actually
registry,
at 2
get out of there.
teams.
They break even that.
But honestly, MIBR
That
did
was
better at
placed on the
Bangkok than
ground
they
as
did
well.
at Toronto.
They're worried about stairs.
By not turning up, they did
Taking
better.
space, taking this orb.
This pivot back to the mount might also be pretty pacey as well.
Okay.
Can't get suppressed
A lot
here.
of pressure on Boo.
Could be trouble for
is
Boo.
Force a
Not
TP
a particularly
away
great
potentially.
player.
Yeah, just has to
They are
TP right
leaving him with a
away.
huge amount of
Jesus, man, you want to spell
responsibility.
out any
Try to
clearer?
break it and then TP.
I
Might take a
mean,
shot.
Risk the
That'd be
suppression.
pretty risky.
If you
I
can't
wouldn't
get
be
past
Atticus.
this
Get
shitter,
out of
you're
there.
cooked,
Yeah.
G2. If you want it in very simple language.
Just get out of their line, and I think it's very appropriate.
Oh, he got suppressed. He got no flash. Bro, get outside.
Get some of
Yeah.
this util out.
He's pulled a lot of
He's still
util
gonna
out.
dark
He's done
cover
a
into the
decent
chop.
job there, Boo.
And Boo says
They're playing full retake now, though, with
Boo's
no
coming
ult.
over, still has
I
that
don't know.
nade. They've got the grab net. It's being synced up.
Oh, they
Nade
missed the
comes
fucking
up.
nade.
missed the nade.
Oh,
We shall
no.
take it.
Wait, but
George
Jorg just fights into waterfall alone without the paranoia.
Chung his ass, Yoru.
Not even with the
Trying to take some
paranoia.
space.
This to the wrong wolf inside of him. Special delivery holds Heretics at bay for a time. But off that paranoia, they might look to go for it. Here's Mini Boo.
Oh, not even a good paranoia
line
at the
enough.
end.
Trying to get forward. Ends up being a trade as he steps up. Jonas taken
Lucky
down.
that Jonas
Benji
gets
emerges.
Seen them all.
For more, surely.
Kill 'em all.
Tour de force. Gladys
No
Laura.
way.
Oh, Leaf.
There's no way Boo just fucking have any confidence, man. Why did you tap? Oh my god, that's so bad.
And again,
I don't know
flag
if
for
that's bad, that's
G2,
just
refusing to be
crazy
left
from Leaf.
behind by the surge
Leaf
of
is already
Heretics.
wearing the MVP bracelet. Did you guys see that?
Snap.
But what? It's a 3v1 where you know where they all are. Why would you ever go to the spike?
Crosshair placement.
Oh my
elite.
god.
One singular leaf, baby.
I mean, yeah, it's
Oh
not the
my
greatest play
god,
from
that
Boo,
is
but
outstanding.
Look at the stress though in the coaching booth.
Like, you
feel like most
never
of
go
the
to the
time,
spike there.
Basically
Ever.
as good as
Never,
that.
never
10-10.
in a million years.
they're still coming with two
Five.
stingers. It's
Everything
shit.
right, and it's not enough. They're going back to this fast A fight. Combination of the
Hello?
Cornet and the nade,
Dude,
but
Leaf.
do they know that Valen is crossed? They want to fight out and support their omen.
I'm gonna
He got one.
Through the
He got a
clone.
kill through
But
the
the
clone.
stingers-
Doesn't matter.
It's all G2
Benji
needed.
also down, so that's
Oh,
still
now they can reset. Oh, they have to break one part of the...
And now Wood is pushed all the way out of C. He's going to meet up against Leaf, who's going to win this duel. Wood has the opportunity.
a movement from Leaf.
Oh, no.
Wow, GG.
GG.
Whiffed twice.
Leaf
Fucking those.
Woot's been playing an amazing Lotus, and he's whiffed twice to give G2 the lead.
Oh man, they choked this game.
Oh,
A
shit.
3v1
No, that whiff. I'll take it.
On that C
into
side
a
of the map, he's been
terrible
aggressive.
whiff.
He's always had the rendezvous as a bit of a, a plug pull option, but there
It's
he was
classic
well out of
Heretics.
its range.
It's classic Heritage.
I would like the
Always
series to go
good
to
in
3.
those 1v1s on random extremities.
There's no way they're trying to go for this. The remaining 3 players have no money at all, but they're going in. The timing forcing it too.
It's not classic Heritage.
That's illegal.
Alright, Jordan can hit. He has the only gun. He has to have his fucking redemption round right now.
He does
And
not
he's
have a
dead.
redemption round, and Valen has a stinger.
Valen's winning this.
He's winning this.
Oh man, oh man, he's only got a classic.
Yeah, but it's fucking Boo.
Just one.
Never mind.
Oh.
Never mind. You lost a 4v2. What's going on?
God damn it.
That's crazy.
Or if you're Sideshow talking about Boo, they lost a 4 versus a 1.5.
This is classic.
They lost a 4v shitter. What the fuck?
You bait me into being harsh, and then you use it against me. It's classic manipulating and gaslighting.
I cannot believe
I wonder if Valen
what
could
I'm
have gone
seeing.
for a reload there.
They went for that
don't
2 versus
think they
4, ripped the
justify
Nightfall
it.
with 3 dead players. 2 of them had 100 credits left.
And now their money's going to be shit, G2, no?
What
Yes.
on earth?
Trent's got a classic. They got double stinger again.
Collect ourselves for a moment. G2
Even
definitely
worse
don't have
than
much
before.
time to
Yeah,
rest
but
on
they
their
win
laurels.
these.
Big ping. Couple players got
Oh.
caught out there by that horn, and
Oh.
Valish deep.
Oh.
What is going on?
Oh, and then that happens.
Hold on,
But it
though.
brought Benji down.
Could actually still be winnable.
7 in the chamber.
Leaf
Boo
still
already with
fighting.
Oh,
nine
the
bullets.
smoke.
Heretics
made
are gonna
steps.
stand
That
their
is
ground
a
as G2
fucked
are
up
trying
smoke.
to weasel out of the situation. Viper although
Oh,
dropped,
the
doesn't
Viper
have
wall.
the juice. Leaf and Trent now.
The deadlock wall is giving them a
Hunt to
lot
sneak
of
back
trouble
into
as
the
well.
fray.
Oh!
I'll have my
And now you just
third.
look.
Trent
Oh,
gets
5
back.
HP as well.
But
And this will be Heretics moving to
walked out
match point.
before they pop the wall.
Yeah, I don't know what they're
Standing in
doing.
their way.
They didn't have enough.
And now they're on
fuel
an
and
eco
Yeah,
for
but
the
just
final
chill.
round.
Just wait for the fuel.
If it goes
I mean,
through,
Heritage
the
won.
loot
This
is
is-
ready.
This is, that's the game. That's the
Brothers
game.
are duoed up.
Surely,
Yeah.
surely this is
Together
impossible
on
on 5
A.
HP.
Yeah, their econ's fucked. Trent
About
just
to
needs
walk
to get a
into
fucking
this
plant.
trip.
They try to push us to OT.
Surely there's
Little
a-
plant and save action.
It's like a Bucky or something.
Trent will hear it here. Able to clear it in time.
Plant
At
and
this rate, you should
save.
plant and
Like to
fucking
hand.
die just to get more
Plant-
fucking credits.
Plant and
30
save is...
seconds.
This is the correct play, plant and
What feels
save.
like an
I know
impossible
it is, but that
situation.
is a ludicrous
beat.
call.
Left the site now, likely to end up at A. And what do we play around? A stealth drone?
Trent's winning this,
That's
dude.
it.
Trent's
I mean,
fucking
he
winning
has
at 5 HP.
got them in terms of they are miles away, but
Just taking their time.
What's his chances
They
of
don't
winning
need
with
to
5
do
health,
anything
though?
overly
Like,
reactive.
almost
Wait
none.
for the spike to
10?
go down.
5%?
Play for the 3-on-1 retake.
Mini Boo misses
This
all
will
of
be
his
next
stats.
in
That's
the
actually how he
time.
wins this.
maybe like
Valorant
actually...
moment.
He's got
In
14%
the
right now.
history books, if Trent
I think it's like a
can
0.2.
somehow manage a way to
because
win
they
this
know
one
he has to be on
versus
site
three.
as well.
The
Like
draw on
this.
every
I mean,
inch of
there's-
his
it's a
experience, his
zero.
collected nature,
It's
his
just not
nonchalance. Tough to rattle this guy.
He's gonna have to
He
hit
just won.
3
One of the best
headshots
teams
in a
the
row.
world. Surely he's
Nobody's
gonna
going
get
heaven,
close.
he just won.
Trent hears Wood. He understands his
It is
sound
nice.
better.
Oh,
There's
and
Mini
hits
Boo.
it through the wall. 1 HP.
Actually 1 HP. It's so fucking brutal.
That's so unlucky. With a regen shield.
We are honest with you guys. I'll give it to you straight. The money, not good for G2. Valor with a deep TP in the stairs that starts off this rubble fight, and Heretics really throw themselves at it. They know they're favored here. They trust themselves.
I don't think
This is
Benji's
the
got a
way
kill in
they
like
win.
this whole half. What's he on? 14. He was on 12 in the first half. He's got 2 kills this entire half. We've almost played a full half of Valorant.
And it has been over a year since the last time these two teams faced each other back at Masters Shanghai, and that was a 3-0 victory for Heretics. And it looks like they're going to extend that run to 5 maps in a row against G2 1 year later to open up champions, the beginning of their journey, trying to get back to the grand finals as they did last year.
Joel here, of course, in drift, sees it all. Woot, rendezvous on out of there. Joel pretty deep here in the side. He might lift the stick. It's Boo.
He didn't see Boo.
He has his back.
What?
It's fucking...
What?
The shot.
Right, Benji, get a fucking kill. Get to 15, son.
Up on Mound. What are the options? Bulldog and Phantom, 2v5.
G2 going out in groups would
Heretics
be
at their best. G2,
insane.
frankly,
What can you do against a guy that's that
in
good?
the doldrums. Dark cover dissipates. Wood knows what waits on the other side of it, but he'll play back for safety.
Yeah, low HP, in danger of the spam repost now that he has that rendezvous activated.
That smoke now
don't
refreshed means that the way
Please.
is closed for G2.
And the home crowd knows that this is time.
A pivot to Beaver, Benji Fishy.
Yo, Benji, get that kill! Come on!
Lips licks.
He's on 14. TP bound, do it, do it. Come on, Benji. Come on, Benji. Come on, Benji. Come on, Benji. Oh! Come on, Benji. Oh!
Die to boot. Go and die to boot.
You fucking bastard!
Nice. Wow, a 2-0 for Heretics.
That is insane.
Where honestly, G2 felt like they were in control at the beginning of both of those maps. Very in control.
Yeah.
There were some wild rounds there towards the end. I mean, losing the pistol and then the bonus is a nightmare scenario for G2. But
that 4v2 was the one they had to win.
Yeah, the 4v2 is criminal.
They are going to be regretting that corrode, I think. And,
that corrode comp.
So many rounds that they could have won.
They're gonna ban it. They're just gonna ban it.
What is that shot?
That's a crazy.
So nasty.
Ridiculous.
Does anyone have a perfect pick'em right now?
No, surely.
Not me.
Nope.
No.
Surely not. There's no way. There's no way.
And not even every game. Every team has played one game, and we might have no perfect pick'ems. That's crazy.
I think even within the caster preds, I think this has me, Sideshow, Mitch tied up. I think we're all 3-2.
I don't think anybody got
3-3.
I don't think any of the casters got the preds today correct.
Let's go. We win
I think both of the people who went for Heretics also went for
Where's Alpha? Where's Alpha?
Yeah, I believe so.
Talking about fucking NA.
I think that we're tied.
NA is free. I mean, true, Wes. You did get the correct. You got a good outcome here, to be honest. I think.
Face TH. Bless up narkek.
Aren't you from NA, Wes? NA will win this tournament. Oh, Alpha, give it up, buddy. Alpha, you were a hater for a brief moment of Americas, I thought. I thought you'd seen the light briefly.
Fucking hell, dude. I mean, G2 just looks way worse than I could have.
Can we get a bingo?
Le Petit Prince.
Did we get an up leg shot? Did we get a diffuse time like
friends,
that?
I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the chat.
Also, I want to go watch the NFL.
No, what happened during
Goodbye.
these 2 weeks for you guys to be so back?
I think we had talks again with the team, you know.
I'll retro
our
say stream.
confidence back because we didn't play good in playoffs. And I believe like this game also gonna give us a lot more confidence. I think G2 is a great team, I'm not gonna lie. I respect them, they're like really strong. And like beating them in that way like made us so happy. And I believe it's gonna give us even more confidence.
For sure, indeed. Du coup, Riens, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? On le sait, ça a été compliqué les dernières semaines en IMEA. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé dans ces 2 semaines pour que vous soyez tellement à ce point de retour? Et bah tout simplement, on a eu les team talks qu'il fallait, on a discuté autant qu'il fallait, on s'est remis en question et je pense que cette game, elle nous donne énormément de confiance parce que G2, je les respecte beaucoup et ils sont excellents. And on a personal level, you know, when we think about consistency, I think you're one of the names that comes up on top. So I want to know, how do you do this magic every time? Is it about experience? Is it about preparation? How do you come so consistent in every match?
I think like personally I just grind the game a lot, you know. I play like non-stop, like a lot of ranked and stuff, and lately I also like changed my whole life routine to become even better, you know. So yeah, I think that's the secret, just grind the game, and I think it helps. Also, I want to just thank to my teammates. I think we're like, if they were not my teammates, I wouldn't be that consistent, you know. So they helped me.
Always beautiful words from you, and as for your teammates, of course. Et du coup, du côté de Riens, et bah, comment ça se passe pour être constant individuellement, comme à chaque fois? Et bah, tout simplement, je grind le jeu nuit et jour, la ranked, le deathmatch. Et c'est aussi grâce à mes coéquipiers que je m'en sors comme ça, parce que sans eux, je ne serais pas aussi constant. And you said you were respecting G2. They're an insane team. But do you think that DRG can beat them in loser bracket? Like, who do you see winning?
I mean, obviously, I believe G2 gonna win, but there is Demon 1, you know, maybe he will pop off, like drop 80 in 3 maps, who knows? So, yeah, I think G2 gonna win, but this is all around, you know, like you cannot expect anything to be like 100%. So.
Yeah, Everything is so unpredictable indeed. Et du coup, DRG vont affronter G2 dans le loser bracket. Est-ce que tu crois que DRG peuvent créer l'upset?
Maybe plus 10 in first blood. You know, I was looking at the Heretic stats before. Like, do I have them all?
Des maps de fou, donc de ne pas les sous-estimer. Thank you very much, Enes Teşekkürler. Congratulations
like
again.
Everyone was
for
positive.
The win. That's
like, look at this.
On stage
like okay, Benji was at 0, and then they had everyone else positive. Like, that's like a good sign. Okay, I'm going to end the stream there. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's games are Billy versus MIBR to kick us off. And then RRQ versus Fnatic. I will raid Throw City stream Speedos. Correct, Amundo. I will do that. Raid following Throw City streams. And I will be back tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day.